Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the channel. It's me, Sully, and in this video I am going to be playing through Super Mario Galaxy. Now, Super Mario Galaxy came out on Nintendo Switch back in 2020 when Nintendo released 3D All-Stars, a bundle that consisted of Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, and Mario Galaxy. But when it came out, I never got a chance to actually play the game, and my intention was to play the game for you guys on the channel, even though I already did Galaxy back in 2014, early 2015 on the Nintendo Wii. However, we are now going to be playing Galaxy in 2025 on Nintendo Switch 2 in 4K. That's right, in 4K. And I get to use my freaking Pro Controller, which I'm so excited about. Because in my original playthrough, I used the Wiimote and the Nunchuck. And I actually think I played it on the Wii U, not the Wii. However, it doesn't matter. Wii U, they're all the same thing. But this time around, I'm playing Galaxy using my Pro Controller. And honestly, guys, Galaxy is one of my all-time favorite games. Obviously, a typical Nintendo fan would say that, but it truly is. It's just one of those games that you play it as you get older and you appreciate it more and more. And I'll get into that here in a bit. But as you can see, I got a head start playing the game. I set up the first profile with Mario. I specifically waited to set this profile up, this playthrough profile, using Yoshi, because, you know, Yoshi's my dog. Yoshi's my boy. Anyways, here we go. We have a little introduction. Every 100 years, a comet appears in the skies above the Mushroom Kingdom. The comet was so large one year, it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down, aka star bits. Oh, look how cute that was, Toad and Toadette. That clearly was an image of, you know, Toad and Toadette from 100 years prior, because this event only happens once every 100 years. And I mean, I don't know how long these toads live, but I doubt it's 100 years, you know. So this is like in the history books of the Mushroom Kingdom. The toads brought the shooting stars to the castle, where they became a great power star. Not a typical star, but a great power star. Clearly, you know, it takes two toads to carry one great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of the Mushroom Kingdom. Until what? That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate the comet. Oh, they're not going to tell us the bad thing that happened, but wow.
I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
Whoa, wait. Was that the original audio from the game? Or did they switch that up? I don't remember Peach sounding like that. But guys, look how gorgeous this game looks. It looks incredible. And not only that, I already said this before, but I am so happy being able to use my Pro Controller. Now, this game is one of those games where when you don't play it for a long time and then playing it after like a while, you kind of have to get used to the controls again. Mario is not like, he doesn't move the same way as he would in like other 3D Mario titles like 64, Sunshine, Odyssey. So when you go playing those games, then you come to a game like Galaxy 1 or 2, you realize the Mario's mechanics are vastly different. Mario is a little bit more stiff, and I think it has a lot to do with the gravity on the planets that we go exploring. But it's not a bad thing. I don't say this like as a criticism, as a negative thing. I'm just saying it like, you know, it does take some time to get used to. Maybe like playing through a couple of levels and whatnot. I don't think they updated the cutscenes though for this, which I don't know why they wouldn't. I mean, Nintendo, that's just laziness. You should have definitely upgraded the cutscenes. You're charging me money for this, but you know, it is what it is. Yo, look at those toads with their capes, man. They're like, we are the knights who protect the princess. And she has a silver Luma. Yo, where'd you get that silver Luma? We don't even know Rosalina yet, Peach. How do you already have access to a silver Luma? I mean, she is the princess of the Mushroom Kingdom, so she probably gets stuff imported. We think we're cool because we get exotic cars, exotic items from different countries. Bro, Peach gets exotic stuff from different planets, from different galaxies. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what I would think Bowser sounds like. Yo, Toad, you need to step up, dog. What you doing hiding behind the princess? You need to be protecting the princess, not standing behind her. Like, is that Toad good? Yo, I would get him fired ASAP. I'd send him to the dungeons. Look at him. Uh-oh, Peach. What happened? Peach, you need better security. Baby girl, you really do need better security. And you can't spin. You can't do the spin yet, because apparently we don't know that. but I so badly just want to spin. I'm like spamming the Y button, trying to like break these toads, save them from their misery. But maybe low-key they like being entrapped inside that crystal shard. They're like, ah, we're safe. We don't gotta deal with Bowser. He's not gonna kidnap us. We don't want to go with him. Yo, Bowser, that airship looking a little tiny, dog. What happened? What's good with you, bro? Is your kingdom running dry? You're not making as much as you did in the past? Like the Koopling slacking or what? And then here we have a giant UFO. This is alien technology. How in the world did Bowser get his hands on alien technology like this? Did he like make a deal with the Shroobs? Because I know Bowser was beefing with the Shroobs. You know, I know Bowser wasn't too fond of him the same way Mario and Luigi weren't fond of him in Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. You know, so like I can't really see him making a deal with the Shroobs to get access to some like alien technology, UFOs like this, but he's obviously using his airship too. He has, I mean, multiple airships. No wonder that was a small airship. I don't know if that was the one Bowser was on then. These all must be like Bowser Jr.'s, you know, because he's a spoiled brat and he doesn't have just one of everything. He has like multiple things of one item of everything. You know, that's just how it is when you're the son of the king, Bowser himself. But yeah, instead of taking Peach, Bowser's like, yo, I'm taking the whole castle with me. We're not just taking you, we're taking everything. And Mario's, yo, Mario, you on that too. That's crazy. I actually didn't even realize Mario was on it this whole time. Usually I don't really pay attention to the cutscene. I mean, like, it's been a long time since I played this game. I mean, aside from like the last couple of days, you know, I couldn't resist. I couldn't help myself. I just had to start playing. Baby girl Peach, I'm here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he was on the little island. Oh yeah, he gets pushed off. That's what it is. Yo, Cammy, I'ma come find you. You're gonna regret this. Can we just talk about like how they could breathe in space? I mean, like, it would have been cool if Mario had like a suit, you know, but I guess you know, they could breathe air in space. Like, it's not like a law of the universe in their world. You know, there's probably air or some type of substance that allow them to exist and breathe in air some way, somehow. But there we go. Now we're back. The updated graphics. Honestly, Nintendo, you should have updated the cutscenes. I paid twice for this. The least you could have done is given me the full experience. I want that HD movie, man. I really did. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. Yo, you were just watching me sleep, you creeper? And of course, the game begins with you chasing a bunny. It's so ironic, at least to me, because like the worst power stars in my opinion from Mario 64 were the bunny ones. Let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. Why don't you just tell me now? Like, I mean, I get it. They're innocent little bunnies. They just want to have fun, and they probably don't get many guests, so they're like, you know what, let's force our guests to play with us, because many people that visit us don't like to play, but then they make me waste my time trying to catch bunnies. Yo, I'm gonna get you. Ah! This is exactly why I don't like bunny stars. You know, if I could spin, that would be lovely. You caught me. Yes, I did, and I gotta catch it, and it turns out to be a Luma. Oh, I knew I should have hit it in the crater. So you're trying to expose where your boy is. Up there he is. And then you catch this guy and he's gonna tell you, you know, I'm not even gonna spoil it. I'm gonna pretend that I don't know what's happening just for the sake of playing along with these bunnies. You caught me! Where's your other boy? Well, that's cute. They're actually both side by side like that. If only I hid in the pipe. You mean this pipe? It might not be this pipe because there's actually multiple pipes here. So, oh, it is this pipe. Hey, yo! Should we like lead him to his friends so they could all be standing next to each other? Should I? You know what, I'll let him. Maybe he'll end up like where his friends are at. Okay. He seems to not be going that direction. I can't believe it. I let myself get caught. Do you guys have like anything other than that to say? Wow, you caught all of us. Maybe you can really help. Mama? Who's your mama? Let me meet your mama. You know, I've been looking for a baby girl myself, you know. Peach don't want to give herself up to me, you know, become my wife, so might as well look for a new baby girl. She might be better than Peach. Well, I mean, let's be honest. Nobody will ever be better than Peach until Mario feasts his eyes on Rosalina. What? She's colossal in size. Wow. I've been watching you from here. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you need the power to travel through space. Yo, baby girl, listen, she ain't my special one no more. What you got? Are you single? Like, let's just me and you jet out of here real quick. You know, I'll collect these power stars for us to go in a far, far away edge of the universe type thing, and we never have to see Peach or Bowser or the likes of any of them again. Bowser could have Peach. What you say, Rosalina? Luma can give you this power. I will entrust you with his care. Just one of her random Lumas. I mean, this one must be a special one if she's like entrusting me with him. She must see him as a qualified Luma to be able to do the job. And now we learn how to spin. Disaster has struck us, just as it has visited you. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the grand stars. May the stars shine down on you. Rosalina, no! Don't leave me! We just met! I haven't had enough! Oh, she's gone. Why would she do me like that? Such a tease. Shake or okay, listen, brother. We don't need it. We don't need a tutorial from you, Luma. And weren't you just a silver Luma? How'd you become yellow? Like, what is this? You guys just be switching up colors like that? That's a little wild. A little wild if you ask me. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Hi there, good to see you. I have some bad news though. See, I had a launch star all ready for you, but the meteor smashed it up. You can't leave until you find all the star chips. Go ahead, man, and just don't get sucked up by that black hole. Black holes are everywhere. I mean, fortunately, they're just very itty-bitty small baby black holes. They don't have enough gravitational pull to pull you in unless you're like really close to it. So fortunately, you know, it's not a threat. Other than that, you know, we just gotta watch out from the enemies as well. Enemies in this game give you star bits when you take them out. However, if you jump on their heads, I noticed that they give you coins instead of star bits. So if you want to replenish your HP after taking some damage, you just simply gotta get a coin. But for some reason, when I smacked this guy, yeah, he gave me a coin. That's a little weird. Usually they don't give you coins when you spin on them like that. It's a little interesting. Yo, what's up, Galumba? How'd you get here? Bowser really put his minions in space. He spent no time waiting. Get me out of here. One of those enemies should have the key. You can shake and press Y to spin around them to make them dizzy. Once they're stunned, just run into them. All right, I got you. I got you, Luma. You know, your mama's not a good mama for like leaving you trapped in the grips of Bowser. Like, what is that? How dare she? You know what? But I'm gonna prove myself to her. I'm gonna prove myself to baby girl Rosalina. Where is the, of course, it'd be the Goomba, not the Galoombas. Bowser's like, yo, Goomba, I don't trust these Galoombas with the key, but I do trust you. Maybe because they go like way back. You know, Galoombas, I don't know when they were introduced in the Nintendo universe, but Goombas and Bowser, they're OG. Thanks, would you mind rescuing my buddy in that base up there too? I'll transform into a Sling Star. Transform! Look at that. Transforms into Sling Stars, and then these Sling Stars allow you to reach other galaxies. I mean, not galaxies, planets, but like there are big Sling Stars too. That's actually the way we travel through this game. And I'm explaining this to like as if you haven't played Galaxy. But in reality, I'm sure a lot of people played Galaxy, but I'm sure there's somebody out there who hasn't. I'm sure there's somebody out there who hasn't. Okay, yo, Big Goomba, how am I supposed to get rid of this guy? Actually, I don't remember, but there has to be something unique here. Yo, how do I get rid of that giant Goomba, brother? You let me know. If you take damage, grab a coin to boost your life. Okay, well, I didn't need to know that. Maybe this guy has the key? Yo, you got a key? Nope. He got star bits though. Look at that. Look at, see, he gave me star bits after I spun into him. But here, let's spin into him just to double check, you know? Okay, yeah, so I guess I'm at that point in the game where they stopped giving me coins. Maybe because it was like the first like little island of the game with the enemies that they wanted to like hook it up with coins, thinking that you might take damage. Oh, maybe the Galoombas just naturally give you coins. Yo, Goomba. Oh, that's it. I don't know why I hesitated to do that. That was actually not that deep. Just had to spin on him. We saved you, Luma. Put in a good word for me with your mother. Please, Luma. That's all I ask for. Otherwise, I'll put you back in that cage. Where is it? Hey, little buddy. Tell your mama what I did. Tell her I did such a great job saving you from Bowser. Make the story juicy. Make it sound scary and deep. Let her get emotional. We've been waiting for you. How did you know I was coming? That's a grand star. We have to save it. A grand star already? Oh no, they're using the grand star to power that awful machine. It looks like it's making something. It's making what? We have to do something before the grand star's power is drained. Quick, find a way to stop that terrible machine. Okay, relax, man. I got you. Just please breathe. Here, we got these panels here. I'm assuming I have to just walk on them. This is gonna be a fantastic super adventure. Look at that, guys. Look at that, Luma. You don't know what it's about. The flip switch is on the floor, shut down the machine. Brother, you're just now telling me after I'm like halfway through this? Like, I get it, Lumas. You guys don't have feet, but like it's like the advice doesn't hit the same when like it's like somebody giving you advice about waking up early, but every morning, or I guess every day, they're waking up at like 3 p.m. Like, hey man, you know why you should wake up early? It changes your life. People that wake up early, you know, have more time to work out on themselves and get things done. Like, brother, you can't even walk. How are you gonna tell me about flip switches? But here we go. We got our first grand star. Wow. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Magnificente. And here we go. We're arriving at home base. Gosh, I love this place. The Comet Observatory. So cozy, so vibey. Yo, I would live on this. I was literally like messing around on this game earlier, and I literally was just like, I would live here. I would actually live on the Comet Observatory. If they told me you could live on the Comet Observatory for the rest of your life and leave Earth, I would do it in a heartbeat, no questions asked. Imagine being able to see the stars, the sun, the moon, access to all this, being able to fly to different galaxies. Bro, this game is amazing. There's some amazing galaxies. I cannot wait to like delve into this. It gets better like as you play too. So like, you know, you have like the Comet Observatory here. You know, you got the different little areas split up. This is the terrace, which is the first area of the game. Oh, baby girl Rosalina, I am back. It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as a class 6 star, but at least the poor Lumas will survive now. Oh, thank you for saving the grand star. These star people are my family. They mean so much to me. Yo, Rosalina, did you get smaller? I mean, listen, I don't mind that. Like, I like a girl to like be my size, you know what I'm saying? But like, you definitely got smaller somehow. Welcome to the Comet Observatory. It's my home and also home to the Lumas. You see, we travel the starry skies. We pass by this area once every 100 years, but we suddenly stopped in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away star bits and our power source, power stars. Our ship has lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state in which it could not move. Those who took your special ones picked up the power stars and discovered the power to cross the universe. Well, maybe you need to like re-engineer the way the Comet Observatory moves, you know, and like put those treasures or those power stars in like a secret hidden treasure chest somewhere in the galaxy that only you can have access to. Please, I have a request. This observatory uses star power to project images of the galaxy that are scattered across space. And there's a chance that we could use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. The round rooms are called domes, and we observe galaxies from domes such as these. But the only one that is working right now, powered by the star power you restored, is this one, the terrace. Please go to the terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxies you could see from there. If you do that, we'll be able to restore the Comet Observatory's ability to fly like a starship. Then perhaps we could pursue the thieves who ran off with the power stars. So this is only for your interest, huh? You don't care about me. I get it. Just say that. Just say you don't care about me. Just say that you think I'm short. Just say you don't like my mustache. Just tell me my nose is big. Just tell me already. Welcome to this dome. Welcome. This dome acts as an eye to of the observatory. From here, we can gaze upon distant galaxies. Once this lumen transfers into a pole star, it will guide you to those faraway galaxies. Okay, yo, listen. We're spending too much time playing tutorial right now. Listen, I got you, Luma. I already know how to play this game. I swear. I know how to play this game. So here, we're gonna go ahead and pull, and then boom, we got the galaxies in our disposal. Now each dome is a different area, so like they essentially have like all the different things, rooms, essential areas that you would need for living, like a bedroom, a kitchen, the engine room, you know, what else is there, the library. All of these things are in the Comet Observatory. and each one of them take you to different galaxies, and each galaxy requires a certain number of power stars to unlock, to have access to it. Now, you don't need to have 120 power stars in this game to obviously beat this game. You could beat it with like, I think 70 or 60 or 70, something like that. But we're going for 120, baby. Good Egg Galaxy, Dino Piranha. Apparently, I don't know how authentic this is, but apparently there's a 121 power star. 121, number 121. There's 121 total power stars in this game. That's allegedly. I don't know. I can't confirm, but it's one of those things that I saw on a YouTube short where the guy was like, listen, you want 121 power stars in Super Mario Galaxy? Well, here's what you gotta do. You gotta beat Galaxy 1, 100%. You gotta beat Galaxy with Mario 100%. Then you gotta beat Galaxy with Luigi 100%. And then you gotta go back and head to the main area, the first area that we were just at, where Peach's castle was, and collect all the purple coins, and boom. But again, like I said, I don't know how authentic that is, but it could be. It sounds like it could be true. But you know, it's like one of those things like back in the day before the internet was like mainstream, when I was growing up as a kid. Yo, let me up there. Yo, brother, let me up. My friends are ahead. Hooray. Look at that. He just transforms into a launch star. Imagine. What a sad life. You just turn into a launch star and then you stay like that, right? Or do they transform back? Because if they transform back, then it's not really that sad. At least good for them. You know, because it would be really sad to just stay stuck like that forever. But as I was saying, like, you know, back in the day when I was growing up, when you would like talk about video games with your friends, people tell you, oh, did you know that there's this like, you could unlock this in this game? And you're like, oh, really? How? And they're like, all you gotta do is click A, B, X, Y, star select, Z, Z, Z 3 times, blow into your cartridge 6 times, smash your controller, put your console in the toilet, flush 4 times, and you'll have access to this new secret hidden area. But you know, today you could just literally ask ChatGPT. You could just Google anything. You verify anything in seconds. Ooh, with access to the internet. All right, here we go. Let's get on this launch star. So this is called Good Egg Galaxy. Now, as I was saying earlier, for me at least, the galaxies get better and better as you play. At some point, I do want to like make a video where I rank like all of the galaxies in this game. You know, just do like different rank videos. Probably not on this channel though. I'm trying to keep this channel, you know, like long play exclusive. However, on my second channel, Solely Po, which I always link in the description of every video, you guys can go subscribe to that. Eventually, I'll just start doing like topical videos on that channel and whatnot. Now that I've kind of figured out like what I want to do for this channel, which is this, literally just doing long plays, replaying through all the games, and you know, playing new titles, of course. You know, right now there's just like too many old school Nintendo classics that I just gotta play like this. And oh, this is gonna be the first. No, that was the first KO. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention too, this game is like Super Mario 64. So apparently when you lose your when you lose a 1-up, I guess when you gain 1-ups and you turn the game off, you lose all of those 1-ups. Okay, well that wasn't meant to happen. Listen guys, I promise, I don't suck. I really don't suck. I don't. Yo, you know what? This is also a really good way to farm star bits. Yeah, there you go. In Galaxy 2, they have this thing called the Star Bank Bank, the Star Bit Bank, which is pretty cool. So it's like you could literally transfer star bits from one account to another. So if like if one of your accounts has a lot of star bits, you could just, and you need star bits because star bits are essential in this game for like completing it 100%. And you don't want to like farm them, just, you know, go take some from your brother, you know, who spends all day and night playing this game. That's how my little brother was. One of my little brothers, he got like so good at video games. But it's because like when I was growing up and we first got the Nintendo 64, I had to share that with like my brothers, my older brother and my younger brother, Zelda Master. And we had a younger brother, little is not a word, but like a younger brother than that, who was like maybe 4 years younger than me. So by the time like me, my little brother Luke, and my older brother were like in elementary school, my 4th-year-old brother, or I guess 3rd-year-old brother, or 2nd-year-old, I don't know how I'm explaining this. My fourth brother, you know, the fourth in line. I'd technically be second in line, but the fourth in line one, he would just sit at home all day playing games. You know, because he was like 3-4 years old. So he didn't have to share. So he'd play whatever he wanted for as long as he wanted while we were in school. And he just leveled up, you know? And we'd be like, bruh, how are you so good? And then it was like, oh, it makes sense. Because you just have access to playing this all the time. You don't have to worry about sharing, you know, the whole day. Whereas me, I wanted to play Mario 64. I'd be on the clock for 30 minutes before I had to pass the controller off to someone else. And then pass it off to someone else. Yo, Dino, relax, bro. Hey, man, it's not that deep. Yo, it's not that deep, Dino. I ain't gonna be bested by him. That'd be, oh, wait, there's more? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, there you go. We got 138 star bits, which is, I guess, pretty good. You know, I'm a star bit collector. I love collecting star bits. It's like more addicting than anything else in this game. It's just like farming for star bits. Sometimes I'll be doing like one of those Daredevil stars, or like those speedster stars where you have a limited time to do it. I think they're the Daredevil ones. And I'll just be like wasting my time collecting star bits. I'm like, wow, I can't stop. I can't stop. It's just so addicting. I need more star bits. And then it sucks when you have to feed it to a hungry Luma, bro. Some of these Lumas are greedy. They're gluttonizers. They need help. They be chowing down 500, 800 star bits in one go. It's like, brother, relax. Breathe. Those star bits, those stars are star bits to Lumas. They're the tastiest, most delectable treats. Isn't that cannibalism? Like, aren't you guys stars? How are y'all eating star bits? Once you have, yes, I get it, man. I get it. I really don't need your tutorial, brother. Like, you're telling me about star bits after I've already collected like 140 of them. Like, come on, man. There we go. Okay, 190 actually. Okay, we got him. Oh, you want me to throw one at you? Okay, here. Ah, that's the ticket. You want me to another one? Bro, I don't want to waste my star bits. Come on, man. I mean, I guess he did give me like 5 for free. Okay, yeah. He ate them all, bro. Tasty. Let's call those little morsels my feet for this lesson. You can also shoot them at enemies or feed them to a hungry Luma. Either way, I'm sure star bits will be a big help on your adventure. Yes, but I like to collect them and hoard them. Okay, so here we're gonna go back to Good Egg Galaxy. You know, I'm gonna play this like the legitimate way. I'm gonna just go through galaxy after galaxy before unlocking a new one. That's the way to do it. A snack of cosmic proportions. This is it. So in this game, actually, I'll wait till we get to that part. I don't want to spoil anything. You know, this might be somebody's first time watching this, and you know, never played this, but watching it for the first time. So I'm not trying to spoil nobody. But here, let's go down. You know why? Because I want star bits. That's right. Oh, I screwed up. Look, you can't ground pound from on top of these for some reason. And star bit boxes work just like coin boxes. So if like there's a bunch of star bits in a box and then you hit it once and then you stop hitting it, you essentially lose that momentum, and then it'll just give you one more. But I gotta figure out the best level to farm star bits in this game. I don't know what level that is right now, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Here, I want to also get this. You gotta just do a little bit, a little spin. Oh yeah, Mario, I love when you do that little spin. And then I guess we'll just go one more time. And every 50 star bits too, you get one up. That's how it works. So when I lose all my 1-ups, you'll know I unfortunately closed the game. And if I want star bits, this is how I gotta do it. I just gotta hit them. Like we already established. Alright, I think we're good. Let me... Ooh, no, more star bits. Okay, I really gotta chill. I literally told you guys, this is my biggest problem. I get so sidetracked and distracted when it comes to collecting star bits. I really just gotta breathe a little bit. Alright, is this a hungry Luma? I hope he's not a hungry Luma. Okay, he's not a hungry Luma. I've got... Oh, no! He has a hungry friend! No! I don't want to feed him! Okay, well, it makes sense that they gave you all these star bits. That's why you never know, man. Sometimes, you know, they give you a bunch of star bits just to take them back. Here we go. Let's go! Any star bits here? Nope. No star bits in space. But yeah, Mario Galaxy is in fact a very linear game compared to Mario Sunshine and obviously Mario 64. Those are the two games that came out before Mario Galaxy. So when Galaxy came out, it was obviously like a very different experience. From the controls, obviously, to the just to the gameplay itself, like the way you play this game. In terms of like, instead of it being like an open sandbox realm, you're just essentially going from one galaxy to the next and having to, you know, collect one star as you go and just following a path. But you know, that's what makes this game insanely awesome, especially like as you explore the different space in this game, the different galaxies. You know, just the vibe of space is just so much. It's just so different, you know, throughout the game. Yo, how much you want? 50? 100? Ain't no way you want 100, bro. I don't got 100 and I've been farming them too. Okay, well, good thing they put this here. Let me get this. Okay, I have exactly 100. You better be grateful, bro. I'm giving you every single star bet that I got. It'll be worth it for that power star, though. That's the only thing that sucks with the hundreds. You gotta watch it, or maybe it's just the first time. Look at him, bro. That's gluttony. You gotta chill. He eats until he explodes. Like, that's nasty, bro. You can't be doing all that. A new planet was born. They literally turn into planets. It's sad. I've been saying this. Like, I don't know if they stay stuck like that for the rest of their lives. But it's like, why would you ever choose to just turn into a planet? Especially a planet that has Goombas on it. Like, you got Goombas walking all over you. Why would you want that? Like, that's a huge downgrade from being a Luma, if you ask me. At least if you're a Luma, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna be with Rosalina. I'd rather be a Luma, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would I be a planet? Okay, let's see. Let's see what we got here. A 1-up. You earned an additional 1-up. Really, game. You're about to explain to me what a 1-up is. Okay, I gotta stop talking smack. Okay. Fortunately, there is a coin there. I bet you they just figured that somebody was probably gonna hit that, and they're like, you know what? Let's help them replenish their HP by giving them 1 coin, keeping it there. So I wonder, is this? Yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. All right. So this is supposed to take me out, but you know what? I gotta collect my star bits. I'm sorry, guys. Absolutely sorry, but man, this game when it came out, like, in 2007, I didn't get the game in 2007 because at the time I was living in Egypt, so I didn't even know like what the Wii was until like 2009 when I moved back to America. The only thing that I had was a GameCube when I was living in Egypt, because at the time that was the greatest and the latest Nintendo console. However, when we were there, the GameCube literally burnt out because we didn't realize that the electricity conversion was different in a foreign country, so we ended up blowing that game. I mean, we did have a transformer, but somehow I guess the GameCube. No, actually, the GameCube was working up until we left. I don't know what happened. I think the disc reader just kind of like stopped working for whatever reason. But yeah, I mean, when I came back to America, that's when I was like, yo, there's a Wii. And then we ended up getting Galaxy in like 2009, and I just remember like, I was like, wow, this game is so different like compared to Mario 64. And at first I did not know how to feel about it, because I was not a fan of the whole Wiimote nunchuck aspect. To me, that was just like so tedious to have to do, which is weird because when it came to Mario Kart Wii, I actually really enjoyed Mario Kart Wii. Playing the game with a Wiimote and a nunchuck. I used to play as well with a classic controller, but the Wiimote and nunchuck was actually my preferred way of playing the game. But when it came to Galaxy, obviously, I never knew you could. I still don't know till today if you could play the game using a classic controller, to be honest, because that's like the equivalent of like a actual controller for the Wii. But you know, as I played it more, I obviously just fell in love with the game itself, and you know, you start getting better at the controls, so it doesn't become like something tedious that you have to do. Okay, yo, there's no way I'm about to be doing 360 spins around the star. Bruh, there's no way. Okay, hold up. Something's off. There we go. There's a few stars like that where they make you try to like get it. Usually I get it on my first try, but today I was just doing laps around it. But still, just because I'm playing this with my Pro Controller right now doesn't mean that there is no motion control. However, I will say that the motion controls in this game do feel pretty fluid with the Pro Controller. Instead of having to use the Wiimote, you know, and just like be twisting and tilting and things like that, you know, you just kind of just tilt your controller. It's really, really nice. Bro, every time I get a star, you're gonna be sat here explaining stuff to me, brother. Like, they have to turn that off. That has to be a setting where you can just turn off tutorial mode. You know, I feel like we spend a lot of time just, you know, yapping here, Lumas. We don't need to be yapping here. Just let a brother get to work. You know, we gotta make Rosalina happy. We gotta please her. King Kaliente's battle fleet. So every time you jump back into a galaxy, right? Again, I'm explaining this like you guys are noobs, but every time you jump back into a galaxy, the galaxy changes up a little bit. And they also have certain hidden stars within stars. Now, I don't know what the hidden star is for Good Egg Galaxy, but there is a hidden star, in fact, for Good Egg Galaxy. And you have to like go into a specific star, but then like take an alternative route or do something differently to take you to a different area in that galaxy. Some of the secret stars you can't do right away when they make themselves available because you know you need to wait for certain things, whereas others, yeah, you can do. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I could do this. I don't need to take the yellow pipe. I promise. I could do this. Bro, I got this. I'm not taking that yellow pipe. I'm not taking the watch. I'm gonna do this. And then... Bro, no. Come on. Here, what if I do a backflip? Hold up. Oh, I don't want to read! There we go. You see? I told y'all. I don't need to take that yellow pipe. I mean, granted, it would have been easier to take the yellow pipe, but it is what it is. I still managed to do it. We got a palm tree. How in the world did they get a palm tree in space? Like, this is an exotic plant from Earth. You know, clearly it is. Hello, Goombas. We also got coconuts. That's very nice. Actually, where are the coconuts at? I literally just saw a coconut on that little other baby island. Do I gotta like, I mean, I definitely need to coconut him up. Look at that, yo. The way they smack their heads. Yo, you look a little psychotic, man. You got issues. You actually got issues, Pokey. You need to breathe. Yo, so what am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed to like whack the Goomba on him? Probably not, right? There has to be there's the coconut. See? Just one coconut. One singular coconut. Boom. And flip the Pokey upside down on his head. And we hit him to activate the launch star. Now, the greatest debate when it comes to Galaxy 1 and 2 is which is the better Galaxy game? That is something that I will have to decide once I've played through Galaxy 2. Galaxy 2 is a game that I also did Let's Play on my channel. However, I didn't 100% it. But Galaxy 2 is just different with obviously the Galaxies. It has like a ton of green stars. I think there's like 242 power stars in total in the game, which is like double what this game has. And then obviously, you know, you got Yoshi in that game, different power-ups, like I said. So yeah, it's a wonderful game of its own. And I feel like honestly, a lot of people were more excited for Galaxy 2 just because of the fact that Galaxy has already been out for Switch. So it's not like that exciting. I feel like I was the only one like excited for it coming out in 4K. It's like, oh my god, I gotta record this in 4K. You know, I'm all about the quality these days. I really do appreciate it. Earlier today, I was actually looking at a video from this one YouTube channel, and it was a Galaxy video uploaded in 2007. I was like, dude, 2007, this guy had a capture card, and he was like uploading like minute clips or a couple minute clips showing off certain stars in Galaxy, and the quality was just atrocious. But man, back in the day, that was probably the best you could get. You know, a lot of us had to start using record videos using cameras. Now granted, I don't think I ever recorded a console using a camera, because I mean I did have like what were they called, the Dazzle, and then there's like the HD capture card X or something like that. But when it came to 3DS stuff, before they invented the 3DS capture card, yeah, I had to use a camera to record footage for that. Man, simpler times, bro. Yo, take that coconut back. You think you need to be hydrated? You're the one swimming in lava. Okay, here, you know, we're gonna get this. Okay, look at that. He thinks that we're playing Mario Tennis right now. What is this? What is this? You think this is a sports? And then we also got these little things. We're gonna shoot them. Just let our little coin. Now, I don't know if we spin. Yeah, if we spin around these things, they don't go out. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, King Kaliente. This is it. This is where you go. Oh yeah, King Kaliente. He's out. He's out for the count. Thank you for the power star. Imagine jumping into that lava right now. I mean, I could do it. I just have to refight the boss. But like, you know, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. You know, maybe if a little kid asked me for help, I'd kind of troll him, do that, and then actually let him get the star. But you know, there's no need. We are back, Rosalina, baby girl. We cleared out Good Egg Galaxy. Not really, but technically the 3 stars that were available, we did clear them out. Your star bit count increased. Amazing. All right, see, there's no more stars we could do here for now. I mean, there's definitely gonna be more stars that we're gonna have to come back and do. And then here we have Honeyhive Galaxy. This is where the infamous Queen Bean Queen Bean is Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, but Queen Bee. Bee Mario takes flight. You know, it's weird to me that they gave Wario a Bumblebee outfit in Mario Kart World, but they didn't give that to Mario. This is one of Mario's most iconic fits. Like, why would they give that to Wario and not Mario? Like, why? I just don't get it. Brother, I don't want to talk to you. Welcome to the Honeyhive Kingdom. Our queen rules this land. Who else would rule this land? The king? The king of bees? We all know what happens to King Bees when... I mean, there is no king technically. There never was a King Bee. Never will be a King Bee. Oh, we got the bee fit! I just got a little excited there, you know. I love bees. Bees provide like one of my favorite foods in the world, honey. If you want to classify honey as a food, I classify it as a food. It's not just a condom, it's a food. See that area behind the waterfall? That's our queen's castle. That's a very small little itsy bitsy tiny bitty castle. But here we have transformed into Bee Mario. So if we hold B, we can buzz around. Oh, look how cute he looks. Mario, you look so cute. You know, a little stinger. You know, unfortunately you can't long jump though. You can still spin. At least they give you that, but you can't long jump when you're Bee Mario. All right, here, come on. Ah! Wow, of course. I would be the guy to like miss out on grabbing all of those star bits. You know, it'd be me for sure that would happen to. All right, look at these guys. Hard at work. Good. I'm glad. I'll report to your queen. I'll ask her to give you guys a raise. But get off of me. What's the problem? Suck on that honey, not on Mario. And I don't see them sucking on those other bees. What's going on? It's a little rude. You know, I didn't give anyone permission to do that. All right, so we gotta reach to the queen, and then here we have these big dandelions. What do you think these dandelions do? Woohoo! They flick you, very nice, and then boom, just you know. Oh yeah, hoard all these little star bits. I mean, that's 40 right there. I thought it was gonna be more than that. Should I get that one up? I mean, one-ups are pretty much useless. You know, the only way for me to like keep my one-ups would be if I like don't turn off the game. And then I guess in that case, yeah, like I'd end up getting all the one-ups that I can. Oh, they want me to like actually fly up. There we go. Ah, Mario, you could have done it. You could have done it. Come on. You know what? I just realized that stamina counter looks exactly like the stamina counter from Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. It's literally the same thing. And then here, watch. We can literally walk on walls. Obviously, I mean, there has to be honey on these walls for us to be able to do such a cool act. You know, we can't just do that naturally. We're not Spider-Man, but when there's honey on the wall, just know Mario can climb. Alright, here, we gotta like, can we ground pound? Yeah, we can definitely ground pound too. Very nice. Hit that piranha plant from up top, and then here we are, Queen. You have summoned me. What can I do for you? And who might you be? A physician, we presume? No matter. We are in the most vexing predicament and require assistance. The most furious itchiness plagues our entire being. It must be stopped. Please find the source at once. Wait. You have an infinite amount of bee slaves. Literally slave bees that will do anything for you as you are the queen bee. They are all subjugated to your command. And yet you called me to itch your back? What kind of entitled queen are you? Yo, I don't think I want to be going around you like this. This feels a little intimate right now. I mean, listen. Don't tell me you got one down here. Where's the last one? Yo. I feel so good. Yo, relax. Relax. Oh, there it is. Right here. All right, are you good, Your Highness? My thanks. You have shown much bravery. Now, newbie, we trust that we may rely on you in the future. You know, only if the pay is well. You're a freaking queen, so you know you must have some wealth here. You know, you got money? I'll take your money. Wait, there's more? It's Captain Toad! I forgot about yo! Ah, me! What? Mario, hey, it's you! We escaped from Peach's castle too, but then we thought Bowser would get us, and then we got lost with Luigi. Oh, I just remembered. We found a power star. I'm sure you need this, so here, take it. Yo, I appreciate it, Toad. Yo, Captain Toad definitely got a glow up for sure. You know, look at him. He's just like a regular red Toad. Look at that. Hold on. I got you. I'll give you guys a HD look at my boy Toad. Yo, what? Look this way. There we go. Yo, Toad. Look at that. A regular Toad with a backpack and, you know, a little light on his head. But now, if you play Captain Toad, my boy has a whole fit. He looks like he's ready to explore. You know, a proper looking Toad, if you ask me. We did it. We got ourselves another power star. Honeyhive Galaxy. Yeah, my score's updated to 9,364 star bits. A new galaxy has been discovered in the terrace. Nice. What's going on, Rosalina? Mario. Your name is Mario. Whoa. Girlie, I've been playing this game for like damn near 40 minutes, 50 minutes. I don't even know. And you're just now discovering my name? What? That's so rude. Mario, it has such a nice ring. Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. I think they want to tell you something, so you'd best hurry on over there. I don't want to talk to them. Why would I talk to Toad? That boy Toad's beneath me. Me talking to Toad? Rosalina. I'm royalty. Honeyhive Galaxy. Whoa, that was actually the first star. I don't know why it felt like I did a, like, I genuinely was like, yo, that's the second star. All right, here we go. What do we got? Trouble on the tower. Uh-oh. What kind of trouble could they possibly have? Well, I'll tell you guys. There's, wherever there's bees and honey, there's always some other type of pesty insect. You know, like I said, I like bees. I mean, not obviously when they're like on you like that and stuff, but I think they're cute. I mean, maybe because they're small, but have you guys ever seen like bugs like under microscopes? Man, they are absolutely terrifying. Like ants, for example. Ants underneath the microscope look horrific. Ain't no way, bruh. I guess I was supposed to have a bee fit on. Well, it is what it is. You know, trial and error, everybody. You know, it happens to the best of us. You know, what can I say? Yo, don't you dare laugh at me. I know you're looking at me and you're about to laugh. But as I was saying, actually, bugs underneath microscopes, absolutely terrifying. So I guess, you know, I only like them because they're small. Like one time I was watching this video with my roommates when I was living in California, and You know, I was like, it was like this video that was like showing off like insects on different planets. And I was like, yo, how cool would it be if bugs were like this big? Because on these planets, they were depicted as like huge, like literally the size of like animals and whatnot. I'm like, yo, that'd be sick if bugs were that big. And then they all immediately, without even hesitation, like, oh my God, no. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, bro, people are actually so scared of bugs. It's hilarious. You know, my wife, whenever there's a bug, she'll start screaming and like running, like she just saw like, you know, somebody out to get her or something. And I'm like, yo, what's good? And then it's there's a flying bug, and it's like a moth or something. I'm like, ain't no way. And I feel bad. I don't like killing the bugs. So what I do is I usually get like a tissue paper or paper towel. I capture it. And I just like let it free, you know. Sometimes I'll like grip it too hard that I'll accidentally kill it, and I'll feel guilty. But you know, I don't like doing that to the poor little critters, you know. Like, well, he's just minding his business. Like, why do I got? Unless it's a spider, yo, spiders, bro, they can get out of here. Spiders are nasty creatures. Yo, what's good with you, bro? What's good with you, dog? Okay, well, I'm just trying to figure out how to even get to that little section. But I might have come across a different star. I honestly don't know. I really don't know. But yo, this area seems to not have... Oh, I see. So when gravity's pulling you one direction, you can't undo the way the gravitational pull is going. It's better not just, it's just a superstar, bro. There's no way. All this is gonna be for star bits. I mean, listen, these rocks are clutch because they do give you a lot of star bits for sure. But that's if I can even get all them. Okay, nice, we did it. And fortunately, unlike coins, star bits remain, so they don't disappear. Or do they? Did they just disappear? Wow, as I say that, misinformation, maybe. I always tend to collect them before they disappear, but this time around, I guess I didn't. Couldn't collect them. Okay, yo, where's this little bee thingy, bruh? I'm scared to go back on that little vine, because, like, what if, you know, I die? I guess there is no bee outfit. Okay, there we go. That's how I was supposed to do it. Well, how was I supposed to, you know, I'm a professional, guys. I like to take my time. All right, what do we got here? There's no way. I'm not about to do all that. No thanks. No siree. They want you to jump that slow just to get some star bits? I'm good. I got 100 of them. This is gonna come in handy. You know, it's just better to farm star bits early on and just have like an infinite amount of them. Well, I mean, there's no true way to have an infinite amount of them. That you could go through star bits real quickly. I'd never use them though for like point and shoot stuff. I've only used them for feeding hungry lumas. That's just the way I've always done it. And here is the part where they teach you how to wall jump. You know, because it's a 3D platformer. Watch. I like to do this. Oh yeah, I like to wall jump with style here. I need that. Yeah, add that little silver star bit to my collection. You know, one day I'm gonna be glad that I got that star bit. I'm gonna have exactly enough star bits for one specific thing, and I'm gonna be like, you see, it came in handy. I knew it would. All right, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Where we going? Going to a different planet? Oh, we went up north. We got some piranha plants here. Yo, how are you guys firmly rooted into the ground when there's no dirt? Doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Yo, get off. There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, we got the wigglers. They're so cute. You know, until they're pissed. And then, what do we got here? What is this gonna be? Oh, power star. Yo, gimme. Yo. Yeah, whoa, we just blew that wiggler to chunks. That's kind of messed up. That's actually really messed up. Okay, I was hoping there would be like another enemy down here, but there isn't. Yo! I just cheated my way up here. Technically, I'm not supposed to do that. Oh. Yeah, technically I'm not supposed to do that. I gotta activate something to get this thing moving. You know, but I didn't, unfortunately. Yeah, so we gotta... Wait, what am I supposed to activate again? There's something that I gotta activate, right? Oh, you know what? Let me get this. Let me get... Owie! Don't do that! Okay, there we go. So my health grew to 6. So yeah, I mean, that's one thing that I actually didn't point out in the game, was that you technically only have 3 health. Unlike Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine, where you're supposed to have more than that. Or not supposed to. I mean, that's just how the game is. You just have more than that. Yo, how am I supposed to get up here, bud? I'm so confused. Hold up. Am I missing something? Like, clearly I must be... Oh, don't tell me I have to talk to this guy. Yes, how do I get up to the Mandy bugs on the observation deck? Bruh. Am I supposed to take them out? I think I'm supposed to take out the Mandy bugs. Is there another Mandy bug or something? Oh, I definitely have to be taking out these Mandy bugs, huh? Oh, never mind. There's a switch up here. See, it was either a switch to get the windmill moving or Mandy bugs that I had to take out. But it was just the switch. Might be. You know, I tend to get a little hasty sometimes, you know. I tend to get at least a tad bit hasty, and this was one of those times. So, you know, it's the game telling me to just slow down. Take it easy. Hello, Mandy bugs. Ow. Okay. Hey, relax. You gotta get rid of the baby one. And then the mama's pissed. Yo, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but not really. I think this is gonna be a Daredevil star as well, where we gotta like fight this boss without taking any damage. And sadly, once you've exited a level, you lose your extra HP. You don't get to keep that. It doesn't transfer over. Unfortunately, just like the lives. Once you turn off the game or switch a file, you lose all your 1-ups. Only thing they let you keep is the star bits. They're like, you know what? You can keep those. Anything else, gotta go. 544 so far, pretty nice. You know, up until we get a Hungry Luma, though. All right, let's see what else we got. Honeyhive Galaxy. Let's finish this one up, and then we'll do like the two little baby galaxies next door, and then we'll take out the boss and get the grand star. Big bad Bugaboom. BBB. Who's the Bugaboom? Oh, the Bugaboom. Yo, I know the Bugaboom. The Bugaboom is a big one. That's why they call him the big bad Bugaboom, because he really ain't little. He big. And they actually give you, as you can see, a little juice over there. I wish there was a way I could, like, you know, get up here. I mean, but yeah, that'd be cheap, because then you'd be cheesing so much. But whatever. As you can see, the enemies are now here, the Bugabooms. This is what I meant when I said, like, you know, the levels switch up, and then see, as you can see here, there's arrows now. Those weren't there before. And then we have, like, this little machine. Looks like exactly like Flood. A little bit. Well, not exactly, but you know what I'm saying. It looks like Flood. It's very reminiscent of Flood from Mario Sunshine. Is that like a little Easter egg, a little throwback? You know, and then you also got like this little flagpole here. Is this a little Easter egg too? You know, from New Super Mario Bros. DS? Yo, relax, man. Relax the butter boogie. You know, we need this. We need the bumblebee. All right, here. I'm gonna bait him. Oh, I couldn't do that. I never was too fond of this star, because, you know, fighting the big Bugaboom can be a little tedious, especially when it comes to hitting him in his last phase. But hopefully I got this. You know, sometimes I just be getting things smoothly. Yo, Queen Bee, what you doing all the way up here? Why are you with the peasants? The neighbors are causing trouble again. We would be most grateful for your assistance. The neighbors? You guys share land with these guys? Or space with these guys? That's amazing. And look at that. You can see stars beneath us and yet clouds above us. How does that work? I don't know, but man, just being able to see the space beneath you is just incredible. Like, space is one of those things that have, like, always fascinated me. And I feel like the older I get, the more I learn about space, the more fascinated I become. Like, truly, like, just the universe is just a very magnificent... Okay, here, watch. Bagaboom! How dare you? Yo, okay, so the first few hits should be very easy. Bagaboom! But as I was saying, like, as I get older, space just becomes more and more fascinating to me. And playing this game and being able to see the different space that they have and the different worlds, it's truly just just very wonderful, magnificent experience. Like, it truly does not feel like, it really does feel like you're traveling through space across different various lands. Like, they just made the galaxies in this game so unique, incredibly well. You know, again, just a masterpiece of its own. You know, I'm glazing a little too hard right now, but truly it is. It's a masterpiece. Nintendo, you made something special here with this game. You know, I'll glaze Galaxy 1 and Galaxy 2 for the rest of my life. I will. These games are just incredible. But yeah, we got the star. That actually was much smoother than I thought it would be. I thought I would have a more difficult time with this one, but thankfully I didn't. Thankfully I didn't, because I was not about to keep trying to, you know, ground pound it. Maybe, you know, I'm just good at games. I'm just good at Mario games. You know what I'm saying? It's just Mario. I mean, again, it is a children's video game, so, you know, there's nothing to brag about real quick. Oh, we got a hungry Luma? Okay, so we got these two galaxies. Now we can move on to these ones. Now, usually these question block galaxies are just 1 star. I mean, usually for the most part. I would say they are, in fact, just 1 star. All of them. But, you know, I'm not gonna say that because I don't want to spread misinformation. You know, we'll just have to see with our own eyes. Now here we have Flip Switch Galaxy, painting the planet yellow. Very misleading, because we don't actually paint the planet. We turn the planet yellow. And look at the background. Wow, 8-bit Mario, classic throwback to a time and era before me. That's right, even before me. Like, I get it, I'm old, but I'm not that old. I ain't that old. Like, even going back and playing, you know, those 8-bit Marios is kind of tough for me. You know, the max I'll go back to is probably like N64. And then obviously like Game Boy Advance. Like, even Game Boy Color games, even though I grew up in that era with the Game Boy Color, I just can't play Game Boy Color games. Oh, no way. Ain't no way. Okay, so this is why? Okay, I gotta lock in, guys. I gotta focus. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh snap. Oh. Okay, we got this. It ain't that deep. We got it. Ooh, give me that coin. Okay, we did it. We turned the planet yellow, and then everything just needs to disappear. Game, just make it all go. Oh, that's frozen. It just frozen time. Hey, little buddy. See, why couldn't you just be nice like that from the jump? Very interesting galaxy. We got a star. Now, I specifically did this one first because the other one can be a little bit challenging, you know, given that it is a motion control star. Well, yeah, so this one is just 1 star. It says complete. What do you want? We have discovered an enemy base in the region. We can only hope they're not misusing the power star. Oh no, that poor little star. What are we gonna do? Oh, I got 8. So there you go. So technically, when you first play this game, it's like they force you into doing all of the stars except for 1. Like, we're gonna make them do all the stars but 1 just to unlock it, which is good. It's like a way of teaching you how to play the game. And I'd say, like, once you clear out the terrace, you pretty much know everything there is to know about this game. There's nothing else new that they're going to teach you besides from the power-ups that you learn, but those are easy. I mean, if you played any Mario game, you should know how to use a fire flower and ice flower. I mean, even though the ice flowers very unique in this game compared to other Mario titles, which we'll see hopefully soon. Are you a surfer too? Probably not. Like, yeah, you probably have like maybe 2 more areas or 1 more area before. When I say area, I mean like a whole dome with like all the galaxies in it. Oh, but this is your first time race surfing. Yes. Oh man, he's gonna give me a tutorial. Okay, so I gotta do this. Okay, I got you. Yes, brother. He wants me to do it like this. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you see? I'll do exactly how they're showing me. All right, what else? Turn it left. Yeah. All right, what else? We gotta go left again. Yeah, we gotta twist it. He's like, no, you gotta twist it. Got you. What else? Turn it right. All right, here we go, guys. Is it good? Yeah. What else? We good? Hold down to speed up. That's all you need to know. Now give the course a go. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm driving a car here. I wanted to get these coins, but whatever. It's all good. There we go. Wow, Mario Kart in action. All right, what's the record time? 1 minute and 30 seconds. Can we get that boost? Nope, no boost. I don't even know if there is a boost, to be honest. Right here, we're gonna go full speed. We ain't slowing down. Full speed ahead. Now, this is the first. I think there's a second one of this. That one is infamous on my channel. Okay, my B. My controller is far from my Switch, so hold up. I gotta redo this. We gotta run it back. This time I got you. I'm gonna hold it like up here. There we go. Okay, there we go. We gotta do like a sharp turn here, just to stay in the middle. You know, the coins are a very good indication of like where you're supposed to be in the river. There you go. You see that? Oh, that was beautiful. That was lovely. Beautiful. Excellent. All right. Here we go. There we go. Nice curvature. Very nice. Yeah, I was looking at the time for a second. That's not what I want to do. Okay, and I think the rest of this is going to be a straightaway. Okay, we're 41 seconds in. Oh, yeah, we're good. 45, 46. Here we go. We just got to do one more little turn. Oh. Okay. All right, we did it. Perfect with 101. 29 seconds ahead of the record. Congratulations, you deserve a gold medal, aka a power star. Thank you. That's Stingray speed right there. They called Mario that Corvette Stingray. You know, I always wanted a Stingray. You know, I was actually this close to buying a Corvette Stingray in 2017. It was a red one too. Ironically, you know, because I just called Mario a Corvette Stingray. But I wasn't buying the red color because, you know, of Mario. I mean, you know, I could have said that in the future and it would have made sense. But nah, it was just because I really wanted it. But then I'm like, you know what? Having a two-door or a two-seater car is cool. And plus, you know, just you can't drive it in the winter. It's gas guzzler. Insurance on it would have been really high. So I just opted not to do it. But man, it was a beautiful car, especially the old ones, and the new ones are really beautiful looking too. Mega Legs Moon. Why is it Mega Legs Moon? Oh, because we're on Mega Legs Moon. That's where we fight him. So this is the first boss in the game, Mega Leg. But as I was saying, that Stingray star, I have a moment where I crashed out on my original playthrough of the game doing that Stingray star. And that was, like I said, back during the Wii U era when I was playing Galaxy for the first time on my channel. Yo, Bullet Bill, come here. Bullet Bill, hey. Yo, of course, when you want him to come, he's not out. Maybe I gotta like move. I actually gotta find the spot I'm supposed to blow up. Yo, Bullet Bill, yeah, follow me. Yeah, right here, buddy. Right here, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Thank you so much. You've been a great assistance. I really do appreciate it. So what planet do you guys think is beneath us? You think this is Earth? Or the Mushroom Kingdom. I mean, I guess they do live on Earth. Hey, it's Bowser Jr. Why aren't you in the center of the universe with your poppy? Oh, he's just happy to have this power. You made it, but I won't even need my dad's help to take care of you. Go get him, Mega Leg. Stomp him with that Power Star. The Grand Star. Yo, your daddy just be giving Grand Star powers to anybody. Like, he's like, yo, Bowser Jr. here. Take a couple of these Grand Stars. Throw them in any of the toys that I got you. And do whatever you want with them. Like, you just be giving them out so sparingly. But you know, as they say, like, you know, if you don't earn it, it doesn't mean much to you. If I gave somebody $100, they just take that money and go blow it. Just like that. You know why? Because they didn't earn that money. But then if somebody earned $100, making 20 bucks an hour, and then they spent 5 hours earning it, they'd be like, yo, I value this 100. All right, let's bring this up here. Oh, easy, easy, easy. Yo, this is actually a really easy boss. I mean, honestly, most of the bosses in this game are super easy. All right, yo, come here, Bullet Bill. Come here, Bullet Bill. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come this way. Come this way. Dang it. Okay, yo, come this way. Come this way. Oh. Okay, that was not good. Here. Okay, nice. Now we just gotta get another Bullet Bill to come inside. Boom! Yo, perfect run. Didn't even touch me. Hasta la vista, baby. And we got our very, technically second Grand Star, but also the first Grand Star after arriving at the Comet Observatory. Because the first Grand Star was just to, like, I guess, activate the Comet Observatory. But now we've completed the first area of Super Mario Galaxy, and thus is how the rest of this game is going to go. Now obviously we're going to have to revisit the terrace again. It's not like we're done with it 100%. The only way you know that you're done with a galaxy like 100% is when there's a crown next to it. But as you complete the boss, you don't have to complete all the galaxies in each area to progress, but as long as you complete the boss of each, you know, area, dome, then another dome will be unlocked. So now we've unlocked, what is that room? The fountain. That's right. The fountain. Yes. Obviously, it's the fountain. Why wouldn't there be a fountain on this beautiful observatory? That ball of flame represents the power of the observatory. We call it the beacon. When you recover a grand star, a little star power will be restored and the beacon will grow. The Comet Observatory can use that power to fly through the universe. Once all of the power is restored, we will even be able to fly to the center of the universe. Yes, you've said this to me, Rosalina. I swear, you've said this. Oh, the power is on in the new dome. Hey, we got the fountain on. And the newly opened dome is called the fountain. It's really quite relaxing. By the way, have you looked at the map? It contains unranged by the galaxy as well as the dome. If you get a little in the dome, know that it's beating me. All right, thank you so much. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to get any of the secret stars until after I've completed all the domes. So then that way we could just go and do the secret stars all in its own section versus having to go from one dome back to another dome to try to collect the secret stars. It just keeps it more organized. Anyways, here's our very first Hungry Luma. I'm going to predict he wants 100 star bits. Hopefully not more than that. I'm famished. 400 star bits? I was being generous when I said 102. My boy wants 400. I only have 600, my dude. Look at that. Stuff your face until he becomes so big that he explodes into a planet. Or I guess a galaxy. Here we have the sweet, sweet galaxy. Oh, this one's lovely. I actually really like this galaxy. I mean, these are just 1-star galaxies as well. You know, 1-star galaxy, short and sweet. And here's where the infamous, you know, treats come from. You know, I don't think there was any level in Mario history. Well, actually, I don't want to say that. I just think I don't think. As far as right now, off the top of my head, there was no treat-like levels in Mario titles. Whereas, you know, this is I guess where they got introduced in. Now, here's the method to do this. All you gotta do is just, you know, long jump. Yeah, long jump from one Pop-Tart to the next, and then just avoid getting hit on that. Oh, let me get these little star bits. Yummy. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I wasn't even paying attention earlier to those star bits, but you know what? I'm trying to collect all of them. I gotta make that star bit back after feeding that hungry Luma. 400, that greedy Luma. Like, what's good with you? And notice how there's like different shapes as well, like in the cutout shapes in these like cookies. I guess this would be like a frosted cookie, right? Like, what else would it be? It looks like a cookie, unless somebody wants to tell me exactly what it's meant to be. But we got the stars, totally a Mario Party mini game. That's where they got the idea, right? The cookie mini game, where you gotta like cut them into shapes and see who could do it the fastest. I'm assuming that's where they got it from. Oh, more star bits, yummy! And then here we have the main event, the cake. Oh yeah, I would dive into this. You know, I have a sweet tooth. I love my sugary stuff. You know, it's not a good thing. I need to relax on the sugar. Okay, here. Oh! I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. But you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We got that save. We got that save. There we go. Here we got the wafer. Oh! Okay. That was actually not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought I might struggle on it a little bit more. Yo, we got the Toad Brigade here too? Yo, you guys here for some sweets? Yo, where's the, I want to hold on. I gotta adjust myself. I gotta see who's on that. That's not Captain Toad. That's just a regular Toad. Hey, we're going back. What you mean you're going back? You come back here? Or you come back with me? What you mean, Toad? You gotta be more specific. You gotta elaborate. You can't just say something ambiguous like that and expect me to understand. Now I'm very curious. I want to know. I want to know, Toad. I want to know. Hello, Rosalina. Did you see how cool I looked when I flew down from that galaxy? Yes. Yes, I looked very, very cool. Are you impressed? Did I earn some riz with you? Probably not. Rosalina is not impressed whatsoever, but man, oh man, I'm excited for that Super Mario Galaxy movie. Like, I'm so excited for Super Mario Galaxy, the movie. That's gonna be hype, man. I gotta rewatch the original, or not the original, but you know, the first one. It's been a while since I've seen it. I'll probably wait till like, you know, maybe after I play Galaxy 1 and 2 to reward myself by watching the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Even though I've seen it, you know, but you know, I like to do that. A new galaxy has appeared. What kind of galaxy do we have here? We have the Space Junk Galaxy. And then this one, I don't have enough stars. Wow. Wait, what sound did it make? Okay, never mind. I thought it made a Super Mario 64 sound. But this is Space Junk Galaxy, and it's not one of my favorite galaxies. I mean, it's just the average. It's the average galaxy, to say the least. Nothing crazy. I mean, it's what you would expect. You know, a dark ambiance in a space full of junk. And that's exactly what they're giving you here. Literally. Just lots of junk in space. Maybe this is like the aftermath of like Bowser like flying through this part of the galaxies or something. He was just like going berserk, taking advantage of the power stars, testing out his new capabilities and powers. You know, I have very good reason to say that, because Bowser is in fact the boss of this galaxy, so it would make sense, that theory that I just proposed. I mean, let me grab these star bits here, and then, you know, we'll just you know, slither our way across and then land on this. Oh yeah, now we gotta collect these things. Oh, that was awkward. Sometimes like the controls just kind of mess up. I feel like when you're pointing and then you're like also using the circle pad, it just kind of like acts out a little bit. You know, it acts out of pocket. But here, let's go ahead and get our way over this way. Oh yeah, give me all them star bits. Give me all them stars. Look at that spaceship. We landed on this spaceship. Or a rocket ship. Are these one of Elon Musk's rockets? I mean, this is pre-Elon Musk, before he was building rockets and whatnot. This is a Miyamoto rocket. Yo, actually, you know what? That worked out. Okay, here, let me do that. I don't want to risk, you know, losing my one-up here. So we're just gonna do it the intended way. We're gonna slither down like good boys. And you can also skip, like, You don't have to like necessarily go for the one in front of you. You could just skip whatever. I mean, not all of them, but like you could just like grab one that's a little bit further, and it always works. Yo, notice how this rock is shaped like a UFO? It's shaped very much like a UFO. And then we got these disgusting little creatures. Of course, they live in the depths, the darkness of the galaxy. Space junk galaxy. Yo, I need that coin back. Your boy took something from me and I need it back. So I'm gonna wait. Yo, come on, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. You know what? We're just gonna climb up here like adults. Save these toads. You know what? This guy, he'll provide the coin that I'm looking for. Thank you, Goomba. Your sacrifice was not in vain. It really helped me out. Should I leave these toads in here? Technically, I can't. They want you to save them. If you want to progress, you gotta save these toads.
Please, Mario, please, give me something to eat. I'm so hungry. I've been encapsulated in this for 100,000 years.
Captain Toad! My brother! I knew you would come back for me. You're more useful than my own blood. Mr. Mario. Did he just call me Mr. Mario? What? Since when did we get so formal? As the brave captain of the Toad Brigade, I already discovered a shortcut to the Power Star. Take the Sling Star at the top of the Star Shroom. Yo, I would love to travel the world in one of these, or the universe in that. It's so cozy. You know, I'd set it up with my office vibes. You know, I'd be recording videos from space. That'd be lit if you ask me. You know, when I was a kid, I always used to be so fascinated by the Capsule Corp ships, and then also the Saiyan space pods. I'd always like make my own little Saiyan space pod using things I had at home, and I just sit in it, pretend I'm like traversing the universe. But that Captain Toad starship is even better. That'd be like a nice little addition to have with the Comet Observatory. The Comet Observatory is like big enough space that has everything that I would live on it, you know. But too bad, we'll never be able to explore space. Like, space is just like something that, man, it's like there, but unfortunately we'll never have the luxury to like enjoy it in all its glory. Like, one thing that we're like robbed of as well, which is like so upsetting, is just being able to gaze at the night sky. With all the light pollution that we have across the world, you're never going to be able to witness the night sky in all its glory. Like back in the day before electricity and whatnot, like granted, you know, there's a lot of benefits that we have. I mean, tremendous amount of benefit from having electricity and whatnot, 100%. You know, don't get me wrong, but it's just like, you know, being able to just like walk outside, look up into the sky, and then just see the lights of the universe, of the stars, of the planets, the different galaxies, just like you would in this game. You know, you see photos of like that all the time. At least I do. And yeah, I mean, it's something that always has fascinated me. Something that I still have yet to really properly do. Like when I was living in Arizona, the one time I went to Sedona, I was able to stargaze, and it was absolutely incredible, but it was still nothing compared to like what I guess you would get in Joshua Tree, America, which is in California, or like Yellowstone. Camilla's airship attack. Yo, Kamek's bringing out his sister, bro. Kamek's like, I can't do this on my own, sister. You need to come and help me. So that's something that I want to do. I'm gonna definitely one day, God willing, at some point in my life, do a proper stargazing trip. I just gotta find like the best place. I mean, in the country, I think it's Yellowstone, but like maybe in the world, I don't know where that place would be. But that's something that I definitely want to do. It's on my bucket list, my agenda to do something. But I mean, if you drive out far enough, like I guess you look at that. See, I don't know why Mario does that. Like, what did I do to make him like spin around in circles like that? I honestly don't get it. Hello, little bunny. What can I do for you? You want me to save you? What about you? What do you want? Oh, you want me to go over there? He wants me to get that one up. I don't want that one up. I don't need it. You can have it. You can have it, little bunny. Oh, let's save these toads. You know, look at, he's so happy to be encapsulated in that. You see him? He's just like cheesing, eyes closed, relaxing. Yo, get out of here, Kamek. I thought the shell would go through him and then hit the chest, but I guess it didn't do that. Okay, here we go. Come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. Here we go. Of course, the Bowser insignia. These are, you know, what else would I expect? This is Bowser's minions. These little Octo Rocks here. All right, let's see. Oh, nice. I like that. All right, here. Let's get over there. I actually don't know what the point is of coming. Oh. Oh, yo, a little secret starbit room on the airship? Yo, this is actually a first time discovery. Genuinely, I don't think I've ever been inside that, but yo, that was pretty sick. All right, here, it's time. It's time. That's Camilla's ship right there. You know, it's themed after her. Hold up, we also gotta save this Toad real quick. We can't leave him. I just can't do that. How am I supposed to face Peach knowing that, you know, I left the Toad behind? The Toads are Peach's pride and joy. Look at that. You can see also meteorites or shooting stars as well. I guess they're shooting stars, like from the distance. Alright, here we go. I'm about to take on Kamek's sister. Or it could be Kamek's wife. I mean, I reason I say sisters because they look awfully alike, so. It would be weird if Kamek married somebody that looks just like him. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe Kamek thinks he's so beautiful, you know what I'm saying? That like he just had to marry somebody that looks like him. Yo, I got a gift for you, Camila. Camila, I got a beautiful gift for you. Take it. What do we got in here? I actually don't want to hit that box just in case it's coins, because you never know what might happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right here. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. Get out of here, Camila. One more time. Phase number 3. This is how it is with all the bosses. 3 hits. Oh, he brought the little Magic Koopas. She brought the little Magic Koopas. My bad. Oh, we got hit. We got hit, boys. Boys, we got hit. Okay, nice. Figured it would be a coin. And then here, I don't need a... Oh, dang it. Yo, did that actually take damage from me? I can't tell. Brother, that didn't take any damage from me. Yo, you guys are being pests. Get out of here, Camila. But did you guys see that? How cool it was when you do a little spin? Mario like grabs the shell instead of having to land on it and grab it that way. You know, Mario just being able to spin will be able to orbit the shell into his gravity, because you know we're in space. We're in space, so there's like something going on with the laws of physics up there that's causing Mario to have these special super awesome abilities, which is why he's stiff as well. But you know, it's trade-off. You can't have it all. You can't have it all. All right, we're back to 400 star bits. Very nice. It seems that a prankster comet has appeared somewhere. Prankster comets have a very strange effect on galaxies. If you want to learn more about these curious comets, ask the Luma who knows about such thing. I don't care about these comments. The question is, do they disappear? I mean, usually, I always go for them right away. So I don't know if they'll disappear, but I know that Luma for 20 star bits will move the location of a prankster comet for you. So again, it might be one of those things that I just like save for the end of the game. Once we've run out of galaxies to play through, that way, again, we can just keep things organized. That's how I like to do things. I like to keep things organized. And also in the description of this video, you'll see timestamps. You know, I want to be able to have like proper timestamp functionality for you guys without like it looking all weird and stuff. Because imagine I'm doing this and then I decide to go back, do that prankster comment while I'm also doing this. Then I'd have to like put 2 different timestamps for this little time frame, you know. It'd be confusing. It'd be very confusing. But here we have a Tyranotox's Tangled Web. So remember those little itty bitty spiders that we saw? Well, the mother is here. And see that? I was just pointing at it right now. Oh, maybe I could point at it from here. Yeah, this right here. Yep, that's their home base. I'm assuming. Yo, Captain Toad, I love being on the Mush ship. Some brave brigade Toads went to search for the power stars. They went off to that planet and haven't seen them since. You think they're okay? They've gotten eaten, Toad. Why would you let them go where there's spiders? You are a horrible captain. You are a bad captain. Bad Toad. Get him fired. Replace him. Okay, why does he do that? Why does he do that? I don't get it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We gotta just now make our way all the way to that little island. Give me all them star bits. Here, I'm gonna try to get this one. Oh yeah, look at that. Very nice. Okay. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Okay, yo, this is also a side mission. If I did this, this would be a secret star. Hey, you, yeah, you got any tasty star bits? So this is the secret star for this this particular galaxy. I'm famished. I need 50 star bits to curb the pangs. I'm not feeding you. Who said I'm feeding you? I love how you just assume I'm gonna feed you. Like, I ain't doing all that, brother. You can go just stay hungry. You can stay hungry. They technically do give you like enough star bits here. Like if you were to go here and do a little, actually no, this one didn't require a little spin dance. There should be enough, right? Ow. Okay, well now I need to not okay, well never mind. I guess I don't need to do that. But here, we'll just blast off through the glass. Make our way. Ooh, yummy. Give me all them star bits. Alright, we're close. See how the music changed? Because we're close. Yeah, give me that coin. Look at that. They jump and they land slow because of the gravity. Yo, there's the toad. Help! I'm stuck! Toad, I'm gonna launch you off into space. Yo! Okay, he comes back. But yo, that would have been funny if he just like blasted off and forever just was flying. Okay, this we gotta land on the rocket ship. Yeah. Give me on that rocket. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Now we gotta. Oh, no. There we go. I was gonna say, there's no way I screw that up. And then, this is it. This is actually the mother. You guys thought it was a planet? This is where the mom resides. Look at that, another toad there. Okay, here. Actually, where's the pointer? Yeah, here we go. We're gonna use a toad. Oh, a toad can't do it. It has to be me. It has to be Mario. Only Mario's head strong enough to break through that. So this is the boss of this galaxy. Very interesting. They spit out some gunk, some vomit, projectiles vomit all over you. But what you want to do is you want to get up behind him, and then you know once you've gotten him in the back like that, you just you know just do a little bit of this, you know. Okay. Okay, alright, we gotta do it one more time. Yeah, alright, there we go. Pop his zits. That looks painful. Oh, he regrew him back. Alright, now this time he's mad. As you can see, he's gonna start spitting from all of his holes. Every functional hole that he has, he's using it to project vomit on. Oh, bro, come on. I just replenished my health. Oh, no! Oh, come on! Come on, dog! Okay, I gotta get behind him. Brother! How am I moving so slow? There's no way. I literally replenished that same HP like 5 times. Like, how in the world am I still like replenishing it? You just gotta flip him. There we go. Alright, here we go. Alright, before he flips back, here we go. Oh, I could have got that coin easy, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, come on. Hurry. Oh, bro, get on it. Okay, there we go. I got nervous for a second. I actually don't know how long it takes for him to flip on his, to flip back to normal. But this looks like a very flimsy web. You know, the weakest of homes is that of a spider. You know, just a little bit of gust, destroy it, man. But man, are spider webs beautiful? They are a fascinating art of nature. A hungry Luma has appeared outside the fountain. We're just gonna go back. I'll save that hungry Luma comment for later. So here we have another, I guess this is a Speedy Comet orbit. So we'll just save that. What we can do though, is we can open up this galaxy, see what it is. It is a rolling green galaxy. All right, we're gonna do this one first, and then we'll do these two before we fight the boss, obviously. So this is called Battle Rock Galaxy. It's very similar vibes to Space Junk Galaxy. However, this one is not filled with junk. I think there is one star though. It's a secret star that does have like, you know, some trash which you have to clean up. So they're close to each other. That's why they're very similar in vibes, which is like the total opposite for Good Egg Galaxy and then Honeyhive Galaxy, because Honeyhive Galaxy had like a bright blue sky. It was very, you know, just Mario-esque, whereas Good Egg Galaxy was very spacey. All right, let's grab these blue little chips. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, here we gotta grab this one. These Galoombas got helmets. Why do you got a helmet on? Like, what you trying to protect your head from? What you trying to protect your head from, bro? Okay. Bounce? Yo, come on, get me up there. Get me up there. Alright, we gotta screw this down. Alright, let's see what that does. Oh, it's gonna move this. Look at that. Just collect all the star bits as they fall. Alright, now we gotta be careful here from these little bombs. Actually, real quick too, we gotta be careful here. Oh, wait. Okay, yo, I almost screwed up right there. That would have been horrible. I think what I gotta do now is, there we go. Just jump over these things. What is this gonna do? Oh, thank you. Give me all these one-ups. Wait, can I? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yo, I'm still alive. How? I thought I could go underneath it, but apparently you can't. You just gotta, do that. You gotta backflip over it. It's not like those other sections. No! I looked away for 2 seconds to grab those star bits, and then of course that would happen. I'd get bombed. All the way back here? Unforgiving. Usually the game, you know, doesn't make you have to do a lot of backtracking, but I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's just slow. It's just a very slow segment, but you know, I got it. I got it this time around in the bag. I got it. Alright, see, yeah, this section, you gotta go down crouching. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, because I'm standing on this. I wonder if I go down this way. Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Dang it. Bro, why does Mario do that? Like, that's so weird. He'll just literally run in a circle. Okay, we gotta get this coin. There you go. 3 chances, that's it. 3 chances. I can't afford to risk that. Especially with how slow this segment is. Alright, where's these, yeah, we need you. We need you, Bullet Bill. Yeah, come my way, yo. We need you to bust this. Bust. Bruh. He just missed me. Oh, he's coming back? Oh, no! Okay, we'll save those. Bullet bills? Hello. Here we go. Alright, here. Hopefully. Okay, yeah. I figured I would probably need to get that one out the way to like make some room for the bullet bill to travel over to where the star is. There we go. And then we'll just stand right here. Very nice. Very easy star. It was not that bad. And apparently there's something up there. I wonder what that is. There's a box. A hidden, it's not even hidden, it's just a box, but requires you to use that trampoline that was also like locked away behind one of those glass. I am curious. I am curious as to what it was. That is the 15th star. A new galaxy has been discovered in the terrace. Oh, no, in the fountain, not in the terrace. So yeah, that other box, the question box galaxy that we couldn't open. Wow, enemy base spotted. We're detecting massive energy spikes. Oh wait, that was wait, what? Hold up. That was the galaxy here. Oh, it was 15 out. Let's open this one up. Yo, why can't I open this one? Do I gotta really beat Battle Rock Galaxy? If I have to beat Battle Rock Galaxy to get that one open, or do I have to like do the Luma Star, or do I have to do like the Prankster ones? I really don't know. Breaking into the Battle Rock. Alright, this one we're actually gonna go inside that giant Battle Rock factory thingy. I wonder whose technology this is, or if it doesn't belong to anybody. But this one I think has the secret star, which requires you to clean up trash. Because these bob-ombs are meant for that. So here, I'll just grab this bob-omb too, because you know what? I want to hoard as many star bits as possible. Yeah, we leave no star bit behind. And these bob-ombs take forever to explode. They don't just like explode like your typical bob-ombs in other Mario titles. They take a long time. I already need another one. Need another one. Just grab it. Alright. Oh, okay. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is a place where you could get a lot of star bits too. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab this bomb, and then we're going to get this superstar. Oh wait, what? I was actually close enough to take damage? What? So yeah, if you break these chomps open, you'll be able to like get some star bits. But the problem is, you're not gonna be able to break them all while also collecting all the star bits. Oh, there's a hungry Luma here. We don't need you. We don't need the hungry Luma. So the hungry Luma will be the one to take you to the secret star. Where is this guy? Oh crap! I think I screwed it up. Yep, that was gonna explode. So just gotta go get a fresh one. Yeah, it's all the way there on the blue, on the red one. You know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of those Bop It toys. Remember? I don't know if those are like beyond your time. A lot of people watching this video, but they used to have these toys where it's called Bop It, and it's like it'll tell you to like do something with the machine, like hit it, smack it, twist it, whatever, and you'd have to do it quick. That was the way. And that machine reminds me of it. Alright, here we are. Now we gotta maneuver around this. This should be pretty easy. You know what? Let me slide and grab this. I actually don't know why they gave me that. Am I fighting a boss? Is the question? I don't think so. Here, let's go this way. Let's grab this. And then launch into the Battle Rock. Oh yeah, we made it. We in the Battle Rock. Yes. Wait. Hold up. Can I get up here? Wait, how am I supposed to get up here? Hold on. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's just for star bits. I was gonna say, there's no way this is actually a part of the star itself. Let's see. Alright. Alright. I need you. Yeah, these ones look like they're ready to explode. They're wasting no time. Stay back. There we go. Alright, here we go. Now we gotta just aim. There we go. Come on, break the Luma. Oh, he didn't break the Luma. Wait, so, oh, I gotta break it again. I was gonna say, it just takes me to the other side. Yo, grab it, grab it. Hurry, 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 Mario, hurry, hurry, hurry. There we go. Stay back. There we go. Alright. I gotta hit it at the right time. Oh! How did I miss that? Okay, here. Now this should be the right time. There we go. Here, can we get it right now? There we go. Nice. We got the launch right away. Bro, how did... Dang, that thing just exploded quick. Just exploded quick. Right here. Okay. Alrighty. Now we just gotta get the star. This was fun. But we gotta make sure we don't get hit by those thingies. There we go. Very nice. A very nice and fun star. What else do we got in the fountain? This one is going to be a Speedy Comet. Okay, can we activate this one back here? Hold on. Yo. Okay, I don't know why I can't activate that one. Now I'm starting to think I have to do these prankster comments in order for me to access all these other galaxies. Alright, let's see. This is called Rolling in the Clouds. This reminds me of a Mario Party minigame. It reminds me of the Mario Party minigame where you have to tilt the board, or I guess the golf course, to get the golf ball in the pit. Because it's literally that, except you're doing it with a big ball. And it also reminds me of Monkey Ball. And fortunately, it's much easier to do with the Pro Controller. Hey now, if you're thinking about just rolling that ball away, you'd better listen to the old billboard. Listen, we don't want to listen to you. We don't want to listen to you, man. It's gonna teach me another tutorial. Come on. Okay, watch. We gotta do it this way. Oh, they want me to hold it? Oh my gosh, what do you want me to do? Okay, right, that's it. Now we call that the basic position. From that position, tilt left or right. I really hate how they have to do this. Like, come on, man. Okay, there we go. And then just click A to jump! Why did he not jump? I mean, he did jump, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was atrocious. Maybe I should have listened to the tutorial. Yo. Bro, that's actually not my fault. I swear to God. Like, he wasn't moving left or right or doing any tilts. The problem is with these, I gotta play it like this. Okay, go, launch. Okay, let's go down. Let's tilt it. Alright, here we go. Okay, we got this. Ooh. Right here, I'm just gonna. Oh no! I'm gonna just take the shortcut. There we go. Alright, come on, launch me, launch me. And we made it to the goal. Yeah, see, that's not too shabby at all. That was very easy. Other than the fact that the motion controls could just go bonkers and then just stop working properly. When that happens, then you're at the mercy of whatever it dictates. Whatever it dictates. If it wants to take you off course, if it wants to take you off the map entirely, then it is what it is. You can't do anything about it. Alright, I think if this next galaxy doesn't open up, then I'm just gonna have to do the Hungry Luma one. And then if that doesn't open it up, then in that case, like, why isn't it opening up? Bro, that's so weird. I guess I have to do the prankster comment. Maybe? I mean, I just don't remember, like, I have to do them, like, right away, but I guess I do. But it disappeared, though. Like, they don't stay forever, you know, because we're moving up in space. Yo, how much you want? 400? Yo, what's good with you guys? You greedy, gluttonous Lumas. They each want 400 star bits. That's 800 star bits that I just gave up. Just like that, in a blink of an eye. So this is called the Sling Pod Galaxy. This one is going to be a very sticky situation. A very sticky situation. Oh, with this. With the sticky stuff. Look at all those star bits. All them star bits. Juicy, yummy, yummy. Okay, we can't get them from that far, but like, you know, from this far, yeah, we got this. Okay, so this one, I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful here. Ooh. Alright, we got it. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Actually, I'll just wait. Okay, we got that one. Wait here. Okay, I think I should have went now. This one I could easily screw up, so I gotta just be careful. Yep, you see, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I screwed it up! Okay, I finally got it. That one was just ridiculous to get past. Okay, I think... Okay, wow. You know what? I'm just skipping over that. I'm just gonna go grab all these. Just avoid getting hit by these bombs. So I can take my sweet time doing this. Actually, wait, hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I gotta get through this one quick. Oh, no, Mario! Okay, fortunately... If you get hit by one of those bombs, you can still grab onto one of these blue things. Here we go. All right, here. Now we got to get onto this one. All right, let's... No! Yo, yo, yo! Spin, Mario! Spin, Mario! Mario, spin! Why didn't he spin? Don't tell me he's gonna make me restart from the get-go. Okay, thankfully it doesn't. So I gotta just, you know, just gotta like, you gotta like be so precise with these slings. I don't know what happens if I hit like a fire rod while I'm doing this, but I'm not trying to find out either. There we go. Very nice. And then I don't know if a fire rod's gonna hit me. Doesn't look like it. This should be it. Nice. And similar to the last Battle Rock Star, we just gotta avoid those gates. And we did it. Yeah, so I gotta figure out exactly why that last galaxy isn't appearing. I think it has to do with maybe the secret stars. It could be that, or it could be, like I said, the prankster comments. Oh, never mind. It just appeared now. Okay. So they didn't want me to do it. That's what I was gonna say. There's no way, because like I didn't have that issue with the terrace. It's only with the fountain, but I guess I was just being a little impatient. You know, I'm just used to them like always being accessible. Not all the time, like right off the bat, but for the most part, before like battling the boss of each dome, you should be able to have access to that, to the secondary 1-star galaxy. So let's take a look at what this one is. This one is going to be the Hurry Scurry Galaxy. So similar, we had something like this in the terrace where we had to switch, you know, paint the blocks yellow. Now we have Hurry Scurry Galaxy, Shrinking Satellite. It's where the platforms become smaller. Once you step on them, they shrink. This is actually much easier than the other one that we encountered. Oh, it's a scary little toad. I'd be scared too. And then you got that toad, that nerdy toad just chilling up there. Yo, Toad, why are you so scared, brother? This guy, he's chilling. He's like the Superman of toads. The Clark Kent. Whereas this guy, yo, what's going on with you?
It's dangerous, I tell you.
It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Toad. I'm Super Mario. Don't forget that. Don't you ever forget that. I'm Super Mario. I know how to jump. I got impeccable jumping skills. I'm acrobatic. Just follow the musical notes. They will lead you to success. They will lead you to your destination. Just like that. Look at that. See, easy peasy, man. They called this a difficult star? That was easy. Much easier than the yellow one, I'll tell you. Alright. Bruh. That would have been ridiculous. Getting that star and losing my life there would have been ridiculous. Would have made this much harder than everything this galaxy had to offer. We did it. We got Shrinking Satellite. We're 19 stars deep now. Alright, now with that, my friends, we can take on the boss of the fountain. Bowser's Star Reactor. You know, it's spooky Bowser head. It's Bowser's costume head from Luigi's Mansion. And this is the Fiery Stronghold. So usually these boss stars are just one. And these level designs are crazy nice. And I love the red rose color atmosphere in the sky. And then just listen. We got the Mario 64 Bowser in the Dark World theme. I love how they did that in this game. Like, absolutely love how they did that. Ooh. Close. You know what? Let me get this mushroom, man. Let me get this mushroom. So yeah, I mean, these levels are amazing. I absolutely love these levels. Oh no. What is that? Oh, it's gonna spit fire. Yo, Flood, I didn't know you could spit fire like that. That's crazy. As you can see, it moves you just different directions, you know, different areas. Like these are just next level, and then you gotta like solve these little not puzzles, but you know, just little platform things by avoiding. Oh, like that. I would have gotten squished guaranteed by the thwomp, and as you can see, that's not how I was supposed to handle it, but whatever. It worked out at the end of the day. It's like the way gravity moves in this game. It's impeccable. Okay, we'll just skip over that one up. Okay, thwomp or womp. I gotta go quick. You know what? Perfect. I actually needed some coins. You know, Bowser was so quick to have his minions build him a fortress in space that like it's like a indoor-outdoor type fortress. You know, Bowser's like, I want an indoor-outdoor vibe. You know, we don't want to enclose it. We just want to keep it open where, you know, the people that visit can see the scenery. but he's cutting it short. Now this is very reminiscent of Super Mario 3D Land. Actually fighting Bowser, the final boss in that game, is literally just like this, where Bowser meets you at the top of the tower, and then he ends up, ooh, trying to sabotage you. But we needed that extra health. Not that I hopefully will need it, but still, if they give it to you, why not take it? It's like your teacher says, homework's due on Monday, but y'all can turn it in Friday. Everybody's turning it in Friday. You finally made it. Yes, I did. Just in time for me to stomp you into space bits. Look how cool this looks. Alright, now, fighting Bowser in this game is a joke. So, Bowser, you know, has some tricks. But what you really want him to do is land on these glass little panels, because when he does, lava will come out of him. Well, I mean, okay, he's obviously having a hard time, like, you know, deciphering where's the glass. There we go. So once you get him landing on the glass, his tail catches on fire, and then you're supposed to spin around, you're supposed to hit him, and then boom. I thought he was gonna run away for a second. It's weird how whenever he's on his back, his spikes just like retract into his shell. I never knew up until this game that Bowser's shell could do that. It's pretty wild. And then when Bowser does his little spin jumps, or I guess these little wave jump thingies, you know, all you gotta do is just stand on those big platforms, those higher platforms, and you'll be good. Bowser won't be able to do anything to you. Boom, let's do it. Give me some star bits. Give me more of them star bits, Bowser, please. Oh no, okay, see, that's the problem. I get distracted by collecting star bits, that I'm not paying attention to what Bowser's doing to me. Okay, here we go, Bowser. This is it. This is the one that you're gonna smash land, crash land into. Boom. Oh yeah, buddy. How does it feel? I thought you were immune to fire. Huh? Huh? It's like saying a fish will drown. Like, what's going on, Bowser? You ain't the king of lava? Okay. Well, that sucks. Like, he was not going the way he should have went. Like, he was moving in a weird way. Okay, yo, Bowser, right here. It's not that deep. Right here, right here. Right here, brother. Right here. Come on. Come after me. Come after me. Right here. Right here. Yeah, right here. I gave you the antidote. Boom. You know what? I want full health, too. Okay, which way? There we go. Now we gotta meet him halfway. Oh, usually I don't let Bowser recover and then have to redo that phase, but surprisingly, this is the first time I feel like that's happened to me. He was just going in a weird direction. Like, he wasn't going in a 360 way. He was kind of maneuvering all over the place. But there you go. What? How? Foolish Mario, my plan is too far along now. You really think you could stop me? I definitely think I can stop you, Bowser. You're foolish. You're the foolish one, not me. I just took your grand star. And there it is, guys. The second, technically third, but you know, also technically the second, you know, after the Comet Observatory. The second grand star of the game. Rosalina is going to be so happy and pleased with me. I'm so excited to show her this. I'm so excited to come back to her and show her, hey, baby girl, look at what I got. Do you love me yet? Do you love me? I'm slowly rejuvenating your observatory, bit by bit, piece by piece. What's the guy going to give us access to? I think he's going to give us access to the bedroom now. You know, as you can see, Rosalina loves her books. She has a very vast, big library. Actually, that's the kitchen. That's the kitchen. You can see the silverware. 20 stars. Nice. We got 539 star bits and a new galaxy discovered. Where? Oh, in the kitchen. That's right. What you think, Rosalina? You rescued another grand star and power has returned to another dome in the back of the observatory. But I still don't think we have enough star power to fly the observatory through the universe. The villain who kidnapped your special one took her far away from here to the center of the universe. Once our star is power is restored, the observatory will go there. Rosalina, every single time you tell me the same thing. I don't want to reunite with my special one. I want you. Get it through your skull. Let's head to the kitchen and make a sandwich. I'm getting a little hungry here. What do you think they eat out in space? Here we are, guys, in the kitchen. Let's take a look at what they have to offer in terms of galaxies. So as you can see, it's all locked. So anything that has a new on it means I can unlock it. At one point, we're gonna get to be able to play the boss level without having to unlock any more stars, just based on collecting all of these stars. But let's see what these galaxies are. Oh yeah, Beachbowl Galaxy. This one was Bubble Breeze Galaxy. Oh, guys, Ghostly Galaxy. Yo, these galaxies are all lit. Now, I have to say, comparing the three segments, or the third area right now, out of all three areas that we've done, or we're going to do the third area, but comparing it to the other two that I just played, these galaxies are probably the best. Well, not probably, they're definitely the best, 100%. Not in the game, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that they're the best in the game. Well, wait till we get to the next area after this one. But here we have Beachbowl Galaxy. We get to learn how to swim. That's right, you could swim in this game. Unlike, well, actually in all the 3D Mario titles you could swim. Galaxy, Sunshine, Mario 64, Mario Odyssey. Mario Odyssey was probably the best because you could literally capture Cheeps and then swim with them. But this game is pretty cool too. Definitely better than Mario 64. The students are distracted by the sparklies. So you want me to click the sparklies? This is the teacher father penguin. He's probably the penguin that rules them all. Look at him. Oh, he's so big. Oh, he's gonna eat me. He's gonna smack me. Oh, he looked like he was about to smell. What is that face? Why are you looking at me like that? Why was he looking at me like that? He's like, what did I do to you, man? What did I do to you? Absolutely nothing. So here, we're going to have to collect these little star bits. However, if we have a shell, we'll be able to swim much faster underwater. Shells work like vehicles in this game because they also have headlights, which is a little weird on them because how the heck does a Koopa shell have a headlight on it? But it does. I'm not going to question how Mario physics work because it's just a game. But we have this eel too here, by the way. I don't know if you could swim outside of this bowl, but let me show you guys this eel because this eel is like very creepy looking. Where is it? Oh, okay, hold up, there we go. Look at that. Yo, look at this guy. He's massive chompers, big googly eyes, much creepier looking than the eel from Mario 64. There is no Koopa shells, I guess. They're not gonna give me Koopa shells. But yo, go ahead and say ah. So open your mouth, clam. You know, the famous clam. We've seen these. I literally just played Mario 64 on the channel. If you guys haven't checked it out, go check it out. Mario 64 2-player, 100%, absolute blast. But nothing compared. I mean, Mario 64 compared to this game, I honestly prefer this game. I prefer Galaxy. Even though Mario 64, you know, I know it better. And I played it more. I still prefer Galaxy though. It's just especially this Switch 2 version because, you know, it just Pro Controller 4K doesn't get better than that. It's crazy that this is a 17-year-old game. I feel like Nintendo need to like remake Mario 64 for a console. They should. I don't think they will. I'm not gonna be upset if they don't, but it would actually be like a dream come true to like see Mario 64 on a console. Similar to how they did like all the Mario and Luigi's, aside from Partners in Time. That's the only one that didn't get a remake on 3DS. And then obviously Brothership being on a console. They're moving away from the 3DS, obviously, because 3DS no longer is being supported by Nintendo. It's I want to say a forgotten console, but that era is gone, man. It's so crazy. It's so sad, you know, to think about that. Like, just the console is just done. No more 3DS games. We're never gonna be hyped over that. But they fused their home console and their handheld together, which is the Switch, obviously. So I mean, it makes no sense to have like a 3DS. Yeah, where is this last Starbit? Starbit, where you at? Oh, it's probably in a crate. It has to be in a crate. Yeah, I figured. This whole time I thought I would find a Koopa shell, but there unfortunately aren't any Koopa shells. It would have made this easier, but I'm sure for the next star there's gonna be a Koopa shell. Look at this guy. He thinks he's Sonic. He has his arms behind him, dashing in the wind. Where'd he go? He went behind. Oh, he's going behind the waterfall. He literally is acting like he's Sonic. Well, let him enjoy himself. It's a beautiful day out here in this beach side. Yo, brother, where's that star launch pad? Where is it? Ah, sparkles. That's all you gotta say? I'm so confused. I usually do not have a hard time finding them. It literally was here. Oh, it's right there in the middle of the water. Well, how did I not see that? Either I'm just slow or blind. It's one of those two. Any star bits to collect? No, unfortunately not. No star bits for me. So the star's all the way up there. We're just gonna skip over it, over these piranha plants. Collect these musical notes, and it has a nice little jingle throwback tune from a previous Mario title. Oh, we gotta keep the consistency. Oh. Come on, keep the consistency. Keep the consistency. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Boom. What did that do? Activated. One up. I don't want it. I don't want it. Because eventually when I do stop playing this, guess what? I'm gonna lose all my one-ups. So I don't want to like be disappointed. I don't want to be disappointed, you know. The thing is, I'm not gonna just keep Galaxy on until I beat this game. Obviously, I'm gonna want to like turn, want to play a different game or something. Oh wait, what? This is timed? Hold up. I didn't expect it to be timed. Uh-oh. Get up there. Get up. Oh my God, Mario, there's no way. How's this sea urchin giving you more trouble? There has to be a way to get up there without having to take the regular path. I feel like I could finesse my way up there. Watch. Oh, man, they do that purposefully. They make it where you... Well, wow, I can do that. Never mind. I was gonna say they do it where you can't wall jump off the cliff, because then... Oh, that's a quick one. Yeah, because then you'd be able to just cheese your way up there. But either way, I did. Just backflipping on the platform. Nice and easy. So I always wondered with galaxies like this if they're actually technically in space, because I never really understood how there are clouds, you know? How are there clouds in space? Unless clouds actually are in space. But like they look and then there's like a sun too, which we can't see where the sun's at. At least I didn't see a sun. Oh yeah, by the way, Rosalina's library. I'm gonna save that for the very end, because I don't want to like go in there and now, because the Rosalina will automatically start like reading the books, the chapters in her book, and we don't want that. We gotta make sure we get the whole story all in one sitting. She tells you the whole story. I wonder if that's what the premise of the Mario Galaxy movie is supposed to be. Passing the swim test. Oh, this is a very easy star. My man's really out here thinking that he's gonna, you know, challenge me with a swim test, but it's a very easy swim test. Yo, you should put your penguins up for this test. They should have had a star in this galaxy where you race against like a penguin. You know, that would have been a nice tribute, paying homage to Mario 64. The penguin race. I feel like that's one of those stars that even if you didn't play the game, you definitely know of that star. Are you here to take swimming lessons? Sure, man. In this test, you must collect shells in the ocean. If you bring me the golden shell, it's an automatic A for you. What about an A+? Or do you guys not do the plus ratings here? Is that not your thing? Alright, where's this Koopa shell at? Now that we're finally in the water, we need to find this Koopa shell. And look at that, I could spin. You know, the spinning ability does not leave me even when I'm underwater. Okay, well, it's not gonna be around this disgusting looking eel. There it is! The penguin was holding it. Yo, penguin, that's mine! So I guess this penguin should have passed the test with the A+. Yo, Mario, that's a little messed up. You just took the Koopa shell straight out of his hands. How is that even fair? Mario, by default, should be disqualified. Listen, I'm a guy of fairness. I'm a man of justice. And what I say is Mario unlawfully earned this star. This was not his star. Did you see how happy that penguin was? With all those other penguins following him? He said, maybe my students can learn something from you. Bro, I think your students were doing just fine. Well, good thing there aren't any cameras in the water, because I would have exposed myself as being a cheater. And how am I supposed to win brownie points with Rosalina if she thinks I'm a cheater? Alright, and then the last one for this. Well, I mean, for now, it's definitely not the last one of the galaxy, you know that already, but the last one that we can do so far, I believe, is the one where we have to use the Koopa shell to enter inside of the secret cavern. Let's see, the secret undersea cavern, exactly. See, when I think of Beachbowl Galaxy, this is the star that stands out. It's immediately this star that comes to my mind. And this one actually is a galaxy level now. It's gonna be a galaxy level because so far, like, we've been just playing in the water this whole time. So it's not much of like it's more of a sunshiny level. You know what I mean? Oh, look at him. He's standing with his back turned against me. It must be serious business. Don't hit the wall on the ocean floor with the shell. It would break. Well, thank you so much for the tip. I'm gonna do exactly that. You know, I break the rules. Look at that. You see? How does this Koopa shell have a headlight? I don't get it. And you can obviously swim much faster with them. Very easy. Yeah, get out of the way, penguin. I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you, penguin. He doesn't seem to care. Okay, let's get a little bit of air. Oh, we got bats. We got bats in here. It's not swooper, though. This is a different kind of bat. I wonder if it has a name. It probably does. I know on the wiki, it shows like all the names of the enemies. I'm curious to know like what this name is. Unless it's also like a version of swooper. Well, I wanted to take a coin from him, but look at that, guys. We are in the sky. Oh, this one is a Daredevil one too. So you got to do this one in a specific amount of time, I believe. Or with, we're taking no HP. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need a coin badly. Okay. Get out the way. Okay, so by the way, I want to point this out. So if the game ever just gives you one-ups like this, then know that this is a star where potentially you could lose a lot of one-ups. So the game will only do that when you're in a situation like that. So like instead of like losing all your one-ups trying to get a star, they're kind enough to help you replenish your one-up. Oh, bruh, why didn't it? I guess because he hit the thwomp block. Because I literally spun, but for some reason he didn't spin. But I guess yeah, because he was going down that animation of getting hit. But I remember one time I like tried to do this star, and I was like, I didn't want to go around. I'm like, bro, I could cheese this. So what I kept doing was I kept trying to long jump onto the platform over there, but like before I even passed this one-up section. And let's just say it didn't work. It never worked. Oh, is he going backwards now? Okay, he was going this way. Okay, now he's going backwards. Okay, so watch. This is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna, instead of waiting to get underneath him, I'm gonna just skip over him. And then with this, you wanna just be on the blocks. Okay, that was actually not what I wanted to do, but it actually worked out pretty well. Very nice. Oh yeah, we made it all the way across. Now I think with this segment, we have to get underneath some of these swamp blocks. We're not gonna be able to like make it all the way. Actually, no, what am I saying? We will be able to make it. Oh! There we go, we got underneath one, perfect. That was actually perfect timing. Let's see, is he gonna go all the way around? If he does, I'm gonna just wait. Okay, he is. Oh. How far are you going, man? Okay, he's coming back. He's coming back. I could have got that question block. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's okay. Alright, now we just gotta wait for this guy. Can I go? And he's like, no. No. Alrighty, we got the star. Very easy galaxy. We just sped through that. I would say the hardest thing about this galaxy, well, for me at least right now in this playthrough, was finding the golden shell and what was the other one? Not finding the Koopa shell. I guess finding the last star bit piece to activate the launch panel. Or no, looking for the location of the launch panel and finding the golden shell. That was definitely the hardest thing in this galaxy. We discovered an enemy base in the region. We can only hope that they're not misusing the power of that poor grand star. You say this every time. Luma, I need you to say something different. I get it. We got it. Okay? And now moving on to Ghostly Galaxy. I absolutely love this galaxy, guys. The music, the vibes, everything. Like, it's perfect for the October vibe. Luigi in the Haunted Mansion. It's only fitting that they're gonna give you a Luigi star as the first star in the spooky galaxy. A ghost mansion in the galaxy. That is amazing. And the ambiance light. I don't know if that's a full moon or if that's supposed to be a sun. But here we have the Toad Brigade. Yo, can we talk to him? Yo, what you got to say? We detected signs of Luigi in this galaxy. I hope he hasn't been eaten by ghosts. And this is where they also introduce a brand new power-up in this galaxy as well. And then we got these adorable little Goombas wearing pumpkin hats. And then if you break this, you get yourself a rainbow star. That's what they call it. They call it rainbow power-up. It's actually not known as a superstar. I'm trying to remember like what game I learned that. It was called a rainbow power-up instead of a superstar. I'm pretty sure it is Galaxy. Yo, can we get him? Can we get him? Yeah, yeah. You know what? Let me collect them star bits. Collect all these star bits. Look at the twisted bridge. We got the dry bones. And then we also have Chain Chomp making his way rolling. He's very slow, as you can see, because of the gravity. The gravitational pull of that black hole. It's making everything slow. But as soon as you enter the mansion... Oh, yeah, what does that remind you guys of? Literally, Super Mario 3D World. But it originated in this game. This is where this theme comes from this game specifically. Oh, I love it, man. I'm just gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this. What a vibe. Bro, this is a vibe. Tell me this is not a vibe. This is definitely a vibe. And you know it's a vibe too. Let's get these star bits real quick. As you can see, that ghost has a key in him, the Boo. And there's also new Boos that are introduced in this game as well, which you guys will see. Won't spoil it though. We just gotta get him underneath the light. There we go. As soon as you get him underneath the light, guess what happens? We get the key and the door opens. That Toad, by the way, was supposed to tell you about the Boos and the lights, how they're scared of lights, but it doesn't take rocket science to figure that out. I mean, you know, it's just common Mario knowledge. Yo, there we go. Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold up. I'm confused. Oh, because there's little fire blasts that emanate from them. Little blue fire. I don't know if they emanate from them or if they just like appear at random times. And then each one of these windows. Oh, it is from the little pumpkin Goombas. Yo, I need to get this. That's the third one. Here, move out the way, Goomba. Move out the way. You know, I'm sparing you today. You should be on your. I guess he is on his feet. You should be on your knees. Oh wait, you don't have knees. Thanking me for sparing you. All right, the final one. Let's grab this before we blast off. Where is it it's gonna be right there. It just what on the black hole? It made the black hole disappear. The baby black hole, the BBB. That's what I'm gonna call them, the BBBs. You got these little bomb-shaped vices. I don't even know what they are. But yo, oh, look at this. I gotta show you guys this. This is so cool. Look at. You get up here.
Mario, it's me. Mario, Luigi, it's me, Luigi.
Luigi, it's me. Here, I got you. Wait, why can't I throw a star bit in for my brother? He's so scared. Luigi, you saved me from King Boo. How is this scary to you, bruh? Huh? How is this scary to you? Man up, Luigi. Man up. That's not how I raised you. Okay, so what we gotta do for this one, gotta take a risk. Gonna let go. Oh no! The risk didn't pay off. Well, fortunately, it'll start me, I believe, right here. I actually don't know. Yeah, of course. Expect nothing less. So what I could do then is just like prepare. Oh. Okay, here. Let's get up on this one. And then we're gonna pop it, and then we're gonna grab it. There we go. It's really not that hard. I honestly don't know how I failed that, but the boos are back. And the UFOs, are those UFOs or are those just chandelier? Anyways, there's something really cool that's about to be revealed here, guys. If you grab this coin, it reveals a Boo mushroom that transforms you into Boo Mario. Look at that. I love how the chandeliers do look like UFOs. That is kind of cool. And I'm pretty sure this game predates Partners in Time. I mean, honestly, I don't remember. I don't know exactly what year Partners in Time came out. But it's obviously for the DS, so it's probably not too old. Or I mean, it is old. That's what I meant to say. It's old. It's not like it's not too old. It's definitely old. Luigi, it's me, Mario. I'm a ghost. Luigi, are you scared of me? So you could go through like windows that like caged windows, but you for some reason can't go through walls. That's not what I remember. I remember Boos being able to go through walls and doors and all that crazy stuff. Like I literally just played Luigi's Mansion on my channel and I had the hardest time collecting the Boos. Bro, you finally came. I got lost with the torch. It was terrible, but I found the power star, so that makes up for it, right? Yo, Luigi, I forgot to tell you. I found this beautiful girl, bro. 10 out of 10. We about to go back to her place. But listen, bro, you gotta wingman me. You gotta put in a good word for me. You gotta make it seem like you were dying. Like the Boos were out to get you and I came like a good big brother and I saved you, okay? Seriously, Luigi, you gotta do this for me, man. All right, Rosalina, you meet my brother. You meet my brother, my little bro. You know, he might be taller than me, but he my little bro. Welcome back. I could see your brother from here. Stop looking at him, look at me! If you ask him, I bet he'll help you search for power stars. And I'm sure he has a lot to tell you. You should go speak to him over there by the garage. You know what? I'll go talk to Luigi. You know, I don't think it's necessary to talk to him, but like for the sake of not screwing up the progression, we'll talk to him. Bro, you're looking for power stars, right? Let me help. I think you might have missed one in the Good Galaxy. If I find it, I'll write a letter. Keep your eyes peeled for it. So that's what Luigi will do. He's gonna go from one galaxy, he's gonna go galaxy hopping, and then he's going to find stars for you, send you a letter with a picture of himself in the location that he's at, and then you as the good old big brother go save him. And the first one is in Good Galaxy, and spoiler alert, it's literally at the beginning of the galaxy where that golden pipe was that I refused to take and get up there on the authentic way, so I ended up just backflipping and spin jumping into it, and it worked out lavishly. Yo, my boy, what you need? How many you need? I'm gonna say 800. How many you need, bro? 800? I think it's 800. 600, okay, I definitely overestimated it because I just assumed the other guys wanted 400, so he's probably gonna ask for double than that. That's it, I'm stuffed, here we go, transform! My boy just became into a new galaxy. Oh yeah, the Drip Drop Galaxy has appeared. Well, we'll check that out after we finish off the ghostly mansion. What's Rosalina cooking up? I'm curious, what's my beautiful baby girl cooking up? You know, is she making me some stew? Some Luma stew? No, guys, listen, I'm not saying, it's because the Lumas can transform into whatever they want. If one of them want to turn into a goat and become a stew, listen, who might have stopped them? A very spooky sprint. Now, this one is probably the hardest of the bunch when it comes to Ghostly Galaxy. I called it, what did I call it? Ghostly Mansion? The whole, the galaxy is not all just mansion stars, believe it or not. Yo, what you got to say? We saved Luigi. You got anything to say to me? And then the brigade members haven't come back yet. What are they up to? They're enjoying themselves. Leave them. Why didn't you go out with them? Huh? I bet you're regretting that now. I bet you're like, I regret not going out with them. Oh yeah, and by the way, if you bust this open, it'll actually reveal a star launch pad that will take you to the secrets. Oh, the secret star, which we're not gonna do. I might do them before I do the next area. I don't know. We'll see. But so far, I'm enjoying it the way I'm doing it right now. I'm enjoying the way I'm doing it. It is what it is. But yo, so we got this Boo. What's cool about this star is that it's a race between you and this Boo, and you can actually practice the course before actually racing him wherever the course begins. Hold up, I'm getting confused. These little planets remind me of King Kai's planet from Dragon Ball Z. He lived on like the smallest, dinkiest planet there was. I mean, it was a cute little planet, honestly. It was a very cute planet, but guys, I gotta lock in. So you're after it too. Well, you have to race me for it, sure. I think the time is like, you have to be in under 1 minute and 10 seconds, but for some reason the record is 1 minute and 30 seconds. All right, here we go. I gotta lock in. So if you try to skip over a bunch of the stars, what happens is Mario like loses, he just goes like in a really weird path. Like as you can see, he's just like going everywhere, which can make it a little difficult, especially when you're trying to get through like certain objects. Look at that. Like I'm not trying to hit those Bowser chunks of meat from Dream Team, but oh no, the Boo passed me. The Boo passed me. What am I gonna do? Guys, what am I gonna do? He passed me. Okay, I think this is the spot where I could like catch up to him. Okay, here we go. We gotta grab this. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm gonna just skip over those islands. Okay, I gotta get it on this one. All right, and then I think taking, yeah, the right side is the strat. That way you avoid the bombs altogether. Oh, he passed me again. He passed me again. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we barely made it. We barely made it. Yep, so we did it in under 1 minute and 10 seconds. So he has a minute. So yeah, that's essentially the time frame right there. I don't know why the record is 1 minute and 30. That's kind of deceiving that they say 1 minute and 30 when in reality, if you're 20 seconds late from 1 minute and 10, yeah, you're screwed the whole way. But thank you, Boo. You look really nice with that helmet. I think they should have given that to King Boo in Mario Kart World. That would have been a nice, again, a little tribute, homage. You know, who knows? Maybe these outfits will come. I feel like there definitely will be paid DLC in the future for that game. Man, Mr. Mario, stop calling me Mr. Mario, bruh. I'm not your uncle. Mr. Mario, check it out. I'm a mail toad and I have a letter for you. Bro, I got a star, but now I can't get back. This picture shows where I am. Help me. From Luigi. Where's that place? Go to a Galaxy. Go find him, dude. It's very easy. Luigi, how did you get stuck there? How did you get stuck there, man? I don't get you, man. I really don't. So I think the prankster comments and all those move, but it's okay because like I said, there's that Luma, the black Luma. He'll be able to help you to move the position of those prankster comments. So I think we'll be able to get them all back to back. I mean, hopefully we will. I think we will, but I don't know for sure. I'll have to test that out. Otherwise, then I'm gonna have to just go back for them. Cause yeah, one of the prankster comments is gone now here, so it was here for a limited time. I was like, oh, you're not coming for me? All right, bye. Which again makes sense, you know, with the whole space thing. Like, you know, space, you're constantly moving in space, you know, it's like a giant vacuum. So it's like, it's not gonna stay put in one place at all times. Beware of the Bouldergeist. So this one is the boss of the ghostly galaxy. It's a very familiar looking boss too, by the way. It reminds me a lot of a boss that we fought in Luigi's Mansion. Like I said, guys, you know, I did Luigi's Mansion on my channel just recently, so, you know, go check it out if you want to enjoy a spooky vibe. Not that the game is, like, spooky. It's a very charming spooky vibe, you know what I mean? Very cutesy spooky vibe. Stay away from me, bats. They got, like, pig faces. You know, we could just slither. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wow, even the bridge changed. The bridge used to be different looking, but now it's straight. It's just like bumpy, but it's straight. But here we are back in the mansion. We have a different portrait, as you can see. It's a black Boo, but these are actually known as bomb Boos, I believe. So similar to Koopa shells, you could just literally do a spin and then you grab the Boo, and then you could pretty much direct them wherever you want to break things or blow stuff up. Come my way, come my way. There we go. Boom, boom. Yo, let's also mess around and break these craters. Or these crates, I mean. Oh, there we go. And if you don't grab the boo, if you're close enough to him, you could literally detonate. So watch. If I literally... Okay, well, I didn't mean to do that, but listen, it worked out. Yo, it's a toad! He was hiding in the crate. I'm sorry, I ruined your hiding spot. I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't. But listen, you gotta face the boos. Like a true man, Toad. That's the only way you'll grow. Oh, I wanted to see what was in that box. Well, I missed out. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Ow! No, no, no. Alright, here, hold on. Boom. Here, double hit. Double, okay. Boom, double hit. Oh no, my star bits. My star bits. Yo, relax, relax, man. Hey, stop it. Oh! Yo, that was close. I almost fell off the edge right there. That would not have been cool. Alright, I do not like these segments. But whatever, at least there's no gaping black hole beneath me that I could fall into. I just have to make it to that launch pad right there. Okay, and the thing is, if you don't use the launch pad right away, by like clicking Y, Mario literally falls out of it. I had to learn the hard way. Alright, here, let me break that. What you got for me? What you got for me? Boom. A 1-up? Is it because this is a hard spot? Oh, I see. Okay, yo, where's my pointer? Right here. Okay, we gotta just wait. Hold up. Okay, we got that one. This is gonna be annoying. Okay. Nice. Yeah, see, there you go. If you don't use it, like I said. Okay, that's fine. It's totally fine. Now we just gotta adjust ourselves to get this one. Where is it? Yo. Why is it taking forever? Bro, it literally just stood there. Like, that's so random. Why would it just stay hidden? Okay, hold on. I'm not... let's just put it back, put it back, put it back. Okay. I got scared for a second. I was like, wait. Am I gonna sabotage myself? Go through it. There we go. I love how they kept the mansion theme 2 going in this part as well. I really appreciate that. Do they want... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what am I supposed to do with that little tennis ball? Oh, close. There it is, the boss. And then we got this generous... Well, he's not really generous, but we got this Luma here. Yo, how much you selling these items for? I'm curious. Not that I want to buy them. Lama bop. Welcome to the Luma shop. I can sell you something helpful for only 30 star bits. Well, just stop by again later. No. So it's funny how they give you the option to buy extra health, but then they make you redo the star as a Daredevil Comet where you have to beat this boss with only 1 health. And you obviously can't replenish that. You can't gain any because the whole point of the star is to beat him with 1 health. So you're better off just doing it with 3. Just, you know, get used to it. But I mean, it's a very easy boss. It reminds me of the purple boss from Area 2 in Luigi's Mansion. He has like he's just like, you know, a ghoul. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a ghostly, it's like a boulder ghoul. That's why I think why they call him Bouldergeist. Yeah, Bouldergeist. And then obviously these black rocks here. Bro, see, Mario does that stupid thing where he just rotates in circles. It always is triggered by the motion controls. I don't know how exactly I'm triggering it, but there's something that I'm doing that's doing that, unfortunately. And I think when you're fighting this boss, they actually don't give you any HP. There we go. So we hit him. So one thing I forgot to mention, if you click Y while Mario's spinning the boo, he'll like kind of like nudge him forward a little bit as well. But here he's in phase 2, he gets a little pissed, you know, he develops hands. Now this reminds me of the boss that you fight in Mario 64 in Shifting Sandland. Okay, so here, what I gotta do here is I gotta grab him before he does anything with his hand. There we go, see? You can literally get double the hits real quick. Yeah, see, it's those hand movements that remind me of those like hand bosses from Shifting Sandland. So he has 2 more boos. Here we go. Oh no. Okay, come on, there we go. We revealed him. We revealed his vulnerability, his tongue. His tongue is his vulnerable spot. Oh, you see that? We chained them. We got 2. You could do that as well. You get 2. 2 for the price of 1. Now, I'm sure if I know how to do that properly, I could easily, like, cheese through this boss. But it is what it is, you know. It's still easy, nonetheless, to say. And I do look forward to the Daredevil rematch. You know, I could do it now, but like that wouldn't be fair to the other stars and the other galaxies that I just skipped over. So yeah, I'll probably save it. I think before I do the engine room, I'll probably go do whatever remaining stars that I haven't done in the other galaxies. But we'll see. There's no guarantee. You know, I might switch my mind up. I'm very indecisive. But yeah, you see, we have one in Beachbowl Galaxy. So the one that was here hasn't arrived yet. But it's the fast foe comment. Fee fi fo fum. Are they gonna tell me that a new star has appeared? Yo, how do I? Oh, okay. I wanna just like, there we go. Can we unlock that? We can't unlock that. So I guess there has to be a certain number of stars that I acquire. I actually, wait, what? Hold up. Did that Luma really come back? He just ate my star bits and came back to normal? Guys, unfortunately, I think I might have to do these prankster comments because, like, I don't think this is going to appear until I do this one. So, I know, it sucks. The game's forcing my hand to do this, even though I would have wanted to just do all of them in one shot. Whatever. Fast foe Comet and Orbit. Okay, so this one, like I said earlier, is just one where you have to get to the star with a limited time. But this should be easy. Honestly, all of them are easy. I don't think I've really had any challenges with any of them, because you see, they also start you here. Actually, no. This one doesn't. This one is not. You have to do it in a limited time. This one, everything is just moving faster. That's really the difference here. So, if anything, this makes it less stressful. Because I honestly felt like the level did move a little slow. You know, I do enjoy a nice little speed. It's like playing Mario Galaxy on 200 cc's. The whole game should have been like this. Alright, perfect. We landed in the perfect spot. And then guess what? We'll just wait for that guy to... Oh! No! I should have stood on that. I don't know what compelled me not to move. That wasn't that hard. Trust me. I got this in the bag. Perfect. Look at that. Ooh! Oh man, I was about to long jump, but then I realized that's where the opening is. So it worked out. Smooth. Alright, this is perfect. So he's gonna be distracted coming this way. And then I can just make my way over here. And then in order to get underneath this thwomp fast, just a simple long jump will do the trick. Yeah, I feel like this was easier than the first one, just because of the speed of this. I enjoyed it. And we got it. And each prankster comment obviously switches the ambiance of the sky, which I also like. Oh, yeah, they better have unlocked a new galaxy. Like, I'm gonna be upset. Bro, how? How is that galaxy still not unlockable? I don't get it. Like, how is it not unlockable? Do I have to get like 28 stars or something? Or maybe they're forcing me to do Luigi? Yo, can I get up there? Wanna go to the Drip Drop Galaxy? Yes. Why else would I unlock it, Luma? I got really nervous because I genuinely thought like the Luma came back. But then I realized he's not holding like stuff in his hands. The giant eel outbreak. Oh no, the eels have gone loose? Uh-oh. I love how they put the sunken ship too in the water. So this is different from Beachbowl Galaxy. I think that's a different penguin as well altogether. They gonna send me in the water? Or am I gonna land? Oh, look at that. Wow, Mario making his grand entrance like Goku. Yeah, this guy looks like a blue one. And he actually has a beard. A goatee, rather. A long one. Ever since those big eels showed up, we haven't caught any fish. My poor little penguins, they need to eat fish. Yo, I got you, big boy. Yo, is that Toad's? Yo, it's Toad's ship. What? Yo, Toad's ship, how did you crash land in the water like that? Hold up. I gotta see, like, if it's... I want to see if I could talk to Toad. That's actually wild. Okay, so what we gotta do here is we gonna hit these little eels. That didn't work. That red shell should have targeted on him. I mean, that's why they give you the red shells, you know? So you can home in onto them. I think you gotta, like, be, like, so close to them. There we go. So that's one. Oh, the star bits he just dropped. Juicy amount. I wonder what's in that chest. I mean, knowing the game is probably gonna be star bits. Okay, here. We just gotta chase after this guy. Here, let me get this. There we go. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I'll auto use the... Oh, yo, what's good? What's good with you? No, I was like, what's that sound? I'm like, what's going on with my my Koopa shell? I'm like, is a Koopa about to pop out of it? Can I talk to any of the toads here? There's literally no toads here. Oh, no. Oh, no. Get it. There we go. Okay, there's another one. Where's the eel? I only got one eel so far. These eels should not be this difficult. Eely eel, where are you? There's the eels. They're swimming side by side. Oh, and perfect. Another one. Alright, now we could get this wrapped up. I think there's 3 total. Are we good? Yep. And there's a sunken ship, very reminiscent of Mario 64. Just much smaller. And you can't go inside it. Let me grab it real quick. There we go. Alright, this better unlock the galaxy. If this doesn't unlock the galaxy, I'm gonna be upset. But what can I do? What will I be able to do then? Nothing. I'll just have to Okay, it definitely unlocked the galaxy, I feel. Because Rosalina wouldn't come out all this way. I wouldn't be like going to Rosalina if it didn't, right? A new chapter has been added to the story. It didn't! What? Bruh! It's because they want me to do all these prankster comments. Gosh dang it, bruh! I wanted to save them, but whatever. The video is just gonna be a little... The timestamps for this video are gonna be a little sloppy. That's the whole reason I wanted to like put them all together, so there's a segment in the video that you guys could scroll through and just see all the prankster comments. But now you're just gonna have like random stars here and there. I don't know if I have to do that with the secret stars. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it has nothing to do with the comments. Maybe it's the secret stars. Speedy Comet in orbit. Polestar Path speedrun. I'm trying to think. Polestar Path speedrun. Oh, yeah. I got this. This one's easy. So I think they give you like, what? 5 minutes? No, 3 minutes? 5 minutes is a long time. There's no way they give you 5 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I just need 3. I literally was talking about this in the beginning of the video, that I just have a bad habit of just going after the star bits when there's time on the clock. But it's fine, we got this, guys, we got this. Grab this. Alright, 2, 3, 4 and 5 up here. Yes sir, 4 and 5. Okay. Yeah, give me them star bits. I'll take them. All right, let's see. It's coins. We don't need the coins. Just, you know, gotta. Here, can I like latch onto this one? Nope. Bro, what was that? Okay, we close. We close. We close. Just up there. Okay, let me just, you know, slither. Slither all the way across. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, for some reason I was thinking of a different star. I was actually thinking of a star, I think it's in Space Junk Galaxy, which is also one of these speedster ones. You gotta do it in a timely fashion. Yep, move out the way. Move out the way. Is it gonna make me fight the boss? No. I just have to save the toads, right? I actually don't recall. I don't think it's gonna make me fight the boss. That'd actually be like next level difficult. The toad will come and give me the star, right? Yo, Captain Toad, you're gonna give me the star? Yeah, you can give me the star. Mr. Mario, as the brave Captain Toad Brigade, I've discovered a star. Take the slingshot. Oh, no, this is the star. Whoa, never mind. This is it. I was thinking, wait, this is Space Junk Galaxy. Yo, am I stupid or what? Yo, I'm telling y'all, I'm either slow or stupid or something in between. This whole time I'm playing Space Junk Galaxy, I'm like, yo, this star seems awfully familiar. I guess I just literally didn't even remember that I like came all this way back. I'm trying to do everything organized. Okay, so the only real worry is just falling off, but I think we're good. I think we're good. As long as you know the path, you shall be saved. Okay, and then this is where the final one is. I literally did it in the exact same route last time. Got the same exact stars in this exact order too. Where is it gonna end up? Right there. Oh. Yo, what did I tell you guys? I said I only needed 3 minutes. I did it with 1 minute and 2 seconds on the clock. I literally told y'all I need 3 minutes, not 4. But that's the one for Space Junk Galaxy. Now that I unlock that galaxy, I don't know if it's like based on a certain number of stars that you have. I guess I'm still not worthy. Wait, what? Bro, ain't no way I skipped over a Battle Rock Galaxy star. Yo, how did that happen? That's wild. Top Maniac and the Top Man Tribe. You know, I kind of felt like I was forgetting something. Turns out I skipped over a whole star in this galaxy. That's crazy. But honestly, it's because my cat, he distracted me. My cat just kept meowing to come in the room, and then he'll meow to go out the room. So I just gotta like, just figure out what he wants. He could be annoying. Fortunately, you know, I put him upstairs, and then I felt bad. And then I brought him back downstairs. I mean, I just, you know, we let him out. And, you know, he's in the room. He's in the room chilling right now. He's asleep in the room somewhere. I just don't know where he's at. Maybe he might be in my bathroom. For some reason, he likes sitting on my rug in the bathroom. He's a weird cat. He's a cute cat. You know, I wouldn't change him for anything in this world. You know, he's my Luma. You know, a cool cat name would be Yoshi. I feel like if I had a cat, if I had another cat, obviously I have a cat, but if I had a secondary cat, I'd want to name my cat Luma. Or Yoshi, I mean. Luma sounds cool too. Luma sounds like Luna as well. So Luma might be a good male cat, and then Luna female cat, and then they're like siblings, you know? That'd be cute if you had like sibling cats. Luna and Luma, you know, somebody take that. I'm giving you guys good ideas here. You know, y'all can have that. Let me go inside this. So this one I think is also a Daredevil Comet. So I guess I'm just gonna do them all. I'm gonna just do whatever I can before I fight the Area 3 boss. Yo, what's your problem, dog? What's your problem? What did I ever do to you? I'm just minding my own business and you out here coming at me like that. What's good? Bro, ain't no way. What if I just, you know, did a little bit of this? Did a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Boom. And then, you know, get that coin. Flip around. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yo, it's your fault. It's your fault. Okay, I don't want to like accidentally jump a little too high. Screw myself up right here. Okay, just gotta be. Woo! Okay, perfect, perfect. Yeah, you see, because like the top parts will push you over the edge. Okay, okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I'm sorry, Goomba. Oh, I could get squished here. Gotta be careful. Oh, we just, bro, we zooming through this. We zooming, taking 0 damage too. Okay, yo, all this to get to the boss. Yo, we ready to fight the big bad boss? Top maniac. Is he here? Where is he? I'm trying to think. Is this it? I mean, it has to be. It's literally. Oh yeah, this is it. Yep. All right, yo, get out of here. Yo, get out of here. Oh, one more, one more. Oh, okay, Beyblade. I feel you. Okay, I was gonna say this is not where we fight him. We have to launch because I remember the battle being like in space. Wow, how cool! And no star bits. What kind of boss fight is this? Leading me to the boss with no star bits? You know I love me my star bits. Yo, this guy is again. Little does he know, I already got a 6 life. Alright. So there's actually a strategy to do this guy. So, as you can see, he has the babies. If you just get rid of the babies, he won't, like, run away from you. Because what happens is he runs away whenever you try to approach him. But that's why you gotta get rid of the little youngins around him. Get rid of the little youngins. Fortunately, he just leaves you alone until the youngins are all gone, and then, boom. And we do a little bit of this. Give me the star bits. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And fortunately, when you run into these Beyblades as well, yo, he's trying to protect his little kin here. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Okay, go away. Oh, how's Mario whacking him much further than the other guys? Bro, ain't no way that just happened. Ain't no way that just happened. Like, how did that just happen, bro? Like, I should have had that. There we go. That was so random. Like, he just moved away. Kept moving away from me and I couldn't spin him. Because Mario moves slow. Like, your boy Mario could just move really slow sometimes. Alright, this better have unlocked that galaxy for me. What we got, Luma? 30 stars. Is that galaxy unlocked? Yes, finally. Finally, bruh. It's because I guess it's contingent on having a specific number of galaxies. Battle Rock Galaxy, Daredevil, Comet in orbit. We might as well do it. You know, why not? Why not? I already ruined it by doing some of these pranks. These prankster Daredevil speedster comments, whatever you want to call them. Top Maniacs Daredevil run. So, yeah, I mean, now that the boss is fresh in my head, might as well just, you know, get it done and over with. I gotta lock in for this one so I don't lose a 1-up. Because I'm not trying to like repeat this, so we're just gonna lock in real quick, and we got this. Okay, okay, get up here. Okay, where are the babies? Get the baby. Oh. Okay, stay away from him. When he does that, I gotta like back up. Yo, relax. Oh. Almost got me. Okay, one more. Okay, you got the big Beyblades out. Okay. Yo, what? That should have been, he definitely touched the electricity. What you mean? He definitely did. I'm not, like, you guys saw that. I'm not blind. But we did it. I mean, listen, it wasn't that hard. I just wanted to make sure I didn't, you know, have to redo that. Sometimes, yeah, it can be tedious to have to redo them. Your stall bit count has increased. We got 363. We are suffering. Okay, so yeah, there's the secret stars here that we haven't done. So I'll probably just do the secret stars all in a separate run, because it seems to me that I have no choice but to do these prankster comments. I don't know what to call them, because are they like actually just called prankster comments? Is that like the general word for the different types of comments that come? Because I don't want to sound ignorant, but I think, you know, we'll just call them prankster comments. You guys know what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter. I don't have to be literal. So this one's Cosmic Comet in Orbit. Oh, you guys are about to meet somebody. Somebody amazing. Some handsome fella. Beautiful guy. You know, and I'm not one to compliment dudes, but this guy is a beautiful guy. Honeyhive Cosmic Mario Race. Oh, I guess the title of this star spoils it. That's right. It's a Cosmic Mario Race. Now, Cosmic Mario is different from Shadow Mario. Although they might look exactly the same, and it might be confusing to see both of them standing next to each other. Cosmic Mario has the cosmos in his body, which, as you can see, he glitters with stars around him. Whereas Shadow Mario is just Cosmic Mario without the stars. So yeah, technically, they're not technically the same. But technically they are the same, I guess. I really don't know if they're, I mean, clearly one's named Shadow Mario and the other one's Cosmic Mario. So they most definitely cannot be the same being. But maybe, who knows? Who knows? You know, what do I know about theories? Yeah, this is a very easy one. Very easy. It's not like Super Mario 3D Land, where like whatever move you do, Cosmic Mario or Shadow Mario does. Wait, is it Cosmic Mario in 3D Land, or is it Shadow Mario? I'm pretty sure it's Shadow Mario. Or could it be Cosmic Mario? I really don't remember, man. It's been a long time since I've played 3D Land. I keep saying world, 3D Land. So like 3D Land, essentially it's a Mario that will follow you the exact movements you do. So if you jump, he jumps in the same spot you jumped in. So you always have to be one step ahead. It's never a race between you two. It's just like always being one step ahead. Let's see now. So Honeyhive, okay. So Loop-de-Doop. There's 2 stars in that one, which is a cosmic star, or a prankster star, and then we have a secret star. I don't know if the Luigi star has anything to do with the secret star. I really don't know. I don't think it does. Actually, it doesn't. So should I go save Luigi? You know, I'm gonna go save my boy. I'm gonna go save my boy Luigi. I'm gonna go save my boy Luigi, and then once I beat the engine room, that's when I'll do all the secret stars. We'll just have to wait for the prankster comet to return. But yeah, this is an easy star, like I said. Dino Piranha. Wait. Because I'm trying to remember the secret star in this level. You're fighting Goombas on a Yoshi Island, I think. But let's see. I'm about to find out. I'm about to find out for certainty. Get out of here. Alright, so watch. We're gonna do the same method we did last time. Oh. Yo, my brother Luigi, what's going on, big dog? You came to save me again. I knew I could count on you, bro. What? The power star? Yeah, I got it right here. It's right here, Mario. I'm pulling it out of my pants. Why was he like digging in his crotch area, bro? Like, I don't want it anymore. Like, I get that's where your pockets are, bro, but like, that looked a little weird to me. I don't want this. I don't want this no more, bro. I guess I gotta take it. He's my brother, you know? I gotta take the star. He worked hard. I can't deny him this. He's gonna get upset, you know? I'm out here building his momentum, his courage. You know, building him up. Oh, wow. It appeared. It's like everything's just coming back to back. So that was the secret star. Wait, so what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a different galaxy then. Yeah, I don't know exactly which galaxy I'm thinking of, but it's a galaxy that requires you to fight Goombas on a Yoshi planet. Dino Piranha speedrun. Here we go. Let's do Dino Piranha speedrun. This one we gotta go fight the piranha, the Dino Piranha as well. So I think it's 4 minutes on the clock or 5 minutes. But yo, I always wondered, is that like a little toad town in the Mushroom Kingdom? Because like this is the first galaxy, so you know, clearly we out here. Clearly we out here. Okay. We out here close to the Mushroom Kingdom. Yo, you're supposed to be ready for me, man. My friends are ahead. Hurry, hurry, hurry. I'm hurrying. I'm going as fast as I can. What do you expect me to do? I'm running. I'm doing it my best. Uh-oh. Oh no, we got the mud. The mud's slowing me down. Okay, we got the second one. Oh no! Oh no, we got hit by that chain chomp. Not good. That chain chomp took some health. Oh no! This is probably the hardest part of this star. Is this right here, this little section. Okay. Oh no! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Alright, grab it. One more. Where is it at? Where there it is. Where's the launch pad? All the way back there. Of course, it would be all the way back there. Oh no! And I got 3 minutes left. Brother! Bro, I'm telling you, that's definitely the hardest part of this star. Is that section right there. It doesn't help that I got 3 minutes on the clock, you know, and I gotta fight the little dino. The little dino rascal. Yo, give me that actually. I'll take that coin. I'll take the coin. I need it. I need to be fully charged before I go fight this guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, you could also use these little punching thingies to take out the chain chomps. Oh no, chain chomp, stop it. Yo, these guys are tweaking me out. Okay, so yeah, we have to go around. We gotta take this guy out too. Alright, you good? I think we should be able to make it to the dino right now. I don't think there's more to do. Cause then that wouldn't be fair. Oh, there is more. Wow, never mind. You gotta climb up now. Get behind this crystal. Very nice. Wait, what? No way they're gonna make me go down there. Okay. I was gonna say, bro, there's no way I'm gonna go through that section over there. You know, with the switches that gravity pulls you upwards and downwards. All right, we got no time to waste. 1 minute and 39 seconds. This time I think I'm gonna have a better run than I did the first time around. Yeah, hit the boy. Very nice. Oh, he mad. Oh, you mad? That's okay. I'm mad too. Oh, come on. Here we go. All right, one more hit. I gotta get all these juicy star bits. I gotta get them all. I need them, especially after those hungry, gluttonous, selfish Lumas ate all my star bits. If I don't get, yeah, if they give me a time to grab the star, I'm gonna just break all of these crystals. Yeah, of course. You know, I got 1 minute and 15 to chill. You know, ain't no rush. We ain't rushing. We Egyptian. Alright, we got this. We got it, big boys! So even then, Good A Galaxy is still not completed 100%. And you guys will find out in a bit why that's the case, because there's still more to do. There's still more to do in Good A Galaxy. 443 star bits now. Okay, that's not bad. Especially since after we fed the hungry Luma. Okay, yeah, so pretty much we got... Yeah, so only 2 remain. Yeah, so there's two extra stars here that we have to get, which we'll come back to when we can. Feels good, man. Feels good to be collecting these power stars. I guess we'll go back to the kitchen, finish off that secret galaxy, and then we'll do the boss. The big bad boss. The big bad boss. The BBB. The BBB. I wonder what this galaxy is. I'm trying to remember what it is. She's not clicking to me. Clocking in. What is it? Oh, boy-based galaxy. Boy-based galaxy. Welcome to boy-based galaxy. I don't know. I'm probably butchering that word. The floating fortress. I'm trying to remember this one. Oh, yo, this one, yo, I know what this one's about. This one's very cool. I don't know why it reminds me of Rusty Bucket Bay from Banjo-Kazooie. Maybe because we're dealing with machinery here and water. Okay, so I think the whole premise of this is to bait these twisting torpedoes. Yo, this theme is incredible, by the way. I absolutely love it. And you're in a giant bowl, like in the middle of space. Like, how cool is that? How cool is that, guys? Okay, so we need these torpedo Teds. Torpedo Ted! There ain't no way, bro. Torpedo Ted, like, you were literally in my vicinity. Why didn't you come my way? You know, why you playing hard to get? Now, see, I'm running out of air. I'm running out of air, Torpedo Ted, and it's your fault. Torpedo Ted, I'm running out of air. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Oh, now you want to come? Okay. Come on. Hit this, Torpedo Ted. Come on. Hit it. Bro, he's going so slow. I guess that's what happens when they're underwater. They don't maneuver as fast. So, yeah, the whole premise is to get this thing up, man. I don't want to leave this section. It's so cool. Bro, that is so cool. I think like the people that go to the space station are like so lucky to be able to like see space while also being so close to home as well. You know, oh, Mario's doing that thing again. He's just going in circles. Yo, can I? Of course. Why can't I adjust my camera? I don't get it. Like, is that asking for much? I'm just trying to play better. Bro, there's no way, Mario. It's like the controls are inverted. How is that even possible? Oh my gosh. Okay, yo, just get up there. Just get up there. You're annoying me now. Okay. Hello, Flood, my good old companion from the past. My great friend. Alright. So yeah, we just gotta now traverse up this giant contraption, whatever this is. Hello, Thwomps. Just gotta watch out. You do not want to go inside those bubbles. Just, no siree. The last thing you want is to go in a bubble like that. Okay, we'll just wait here. And then we'll just spin on this little hydrant. Haha! I mean, listen, I wasn't expecting him. Oh. Bruh, there's no way. So you're telling me this whole time I could have just... Wait, hold up. What? Wait, how come he's not like... Bruh. Mario. Bro, there's no way. I guess you can't. I literally have to do it the authentic way. Because he's not wall bouncing. Usually he initiates a wall bounce, but he wasn't. So this part can be annoying because you gotta like stay higher up, but then you gotta move downwards as well to get certain pieces of this of the star thingy. And oh, this thing just stays frozen. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we got this. Let's get this one. All right, now I gotta find the rest. Oh no! Okay, well actually, those things are closed. Yo, come this way. Come this way, brother. Please, come my way. There we go. Yeah, I guess I just gotta take it easy here. Dang it, bruh! I haven't seen these things since Mario 64 days. I could go the rest of my life without seeing you guys, and I would be okay with that. Okay, that's the third one. I just gotta move another level higher. Okay, well, I thought I'd make that, but I guess not. Let's see. Bro, how did he fall? Like, what is going on? Mario, you need to, like, latch on to the wall properly. There we go, and then stay on it. Maybe I should be going the opposite way. Yeah, so this is the only annoying part about this star, is just not knowing where the blue bits are. Maybe they're like lower. I feel like I've gone around this 360. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So okay, they have to be on lower levels. Maybe like this level right here. Where is it? Bruh, ain't no way. Oh, there's one on the Thwomp's head. Yo, how did I not see that? Okay, but that still leaves me with one more. It's not over. Okay, we just gotta wait for this thing. Boom. Where is the last one now? Maybe up here? Oh, it is up there. I was gonna say. There's no way it's gonna be down here because I literally spun around this place. Dang it. Bro, how did he not latch on, Mario? You're actually being weird. Like, latch. Latch, my brother. There we go. And there's more. Latch, latch, grab, grab, grab. There we go. All right, let's see. Oh, 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 no! Imagine if I only had 1 health. That would have been so sick. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we gotta screw this up. We got a little malfunction here. A little electric malfunction. We gotta unscrew it, rather. Ooh. Little bowl. Little bowl of water. It looks like a car rotor. It looks like a used up car rotor. Dun, 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 dun. Very nice Galaxy. Love the theme of that, and absolutely loved that first segment where you're like in the bowl, floating in space, and you see the stars beneath you. It's good vibes. You know, this game is just designed to make you feel good. You know, just feel incredible. All right. Oh, we got another one here. We got the Bubble Breeze Galaxy. All right, let's check this one out. Through the Poison Swamp. Oh, yo, this one. This one's actually pretty cool. I like it. So look at that. You got the toads once again crash landed. Now this is like we're not in space anymore, I don't think. This is like we're on some abandoned planet. And the toads are all over the place. They've set up station, I guess you could say. Yo, Captain Toad, what happened here? What happened here? How many toads have we lost? Tell me. Whoa, the wind is sure strong here, eh? Don't you think it'd be awesome if you could ride that wind? What if I told you, Toad, I could? Would you believe me? Would you believe the fact that I could ride the wind? Well, I'm about to show you something amazing, Toad. So these bubbles, hey, before you ride any bubbles, let's try your, yo, Philboard, we don't need, Philboard, you don't need to fill me in. I'm an expert at bubbles. I really am. I'm a bubble expert. You don't need to explain to me how to use these bubbles. So we're just gonna go ahead and, you know, just a little bit of that. It's really that simple, you know. You just gotta give it a little bit of juice. Just a little bit of juice. Obviously, don't hit anything spiky, you know. And then just follow the fan. Let the fan take you where you gotta go. And then you got the coins here, kind of leading the way. Yeah, nice, nice. You know, we'll just intercept this. Very nice. Get in this way. I feel like I'm going a little too fast. You know, you could feel. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, that ought to come back, right? Did I screw up? Oh yeah, it's coming back. It's coming back. There we go. All right, one more, one more. Yo, 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 relax, relax, Mario. All right, here we go. Squeeze. There we go. We did it. So as long as I get to that platform, I'll be good. Oh, that was so close. Bro! Ain't no way! Why doesn't it give me the ability to like spin while I'm like popping out the bubble? Like, that's messed up. You see, I activated the star panel and guess what? I have to redo all that. Not that it's hard, but still, like, the game should have given it to me. I literally sensed that was gonna happen too. I just sensed it. That's all I needed to do, was literally just be on this platform right here. That's it. And then I would have not had to redo all that. But this is where the level really begins. All that was just a little appetizer to get you used to like how to do this. But now this is the spot where you gotta be like careful. Just gotta follow the path, nice and smooth, nice and easy. You know, open up that. You know, I could go for that coin, but you know what? I'm already tucked in, cozy in this little nook. I don't really need to go activate that coin, which will probably just activate some coins to lead the way. Okay, okay. Oh. Go this way, go this way, go this way. There we go, there we go. I think we made it. Yes, I'm pretty sure we made it. Oh no, there's gonna be more. Oh yeah, of course. I mean, there's clearly another bubble here for a reason. Okay, okay, we got this. Open sesame! Bowser's a slob. Bowser reeks of garlic and onions. Those are the secret passwords. I gotta go around. I think I'm going the correct way. Honestly, I don't know. Oh, man, I don't need to be inside the bubble. I'll just get out the bubble. Get out the bubble and claim my prize, the superstar. Amazing. Now, all that's left before we move on to the next area is, in fact, the boss of area number 3, the kitchen. Decisions. Do I go to Ghostly Galaxy's Daredevil Comet, or do I just head straight for the boss? I'm gonna do the Ghostly Comet. Ghostly Galaxy. I called it Ghastly. This isn't a Pokemon game. This is not no Pokemon game. I mean, imagine if there was a Mario Pokemon hybrid where they had Pokemon in the Mario universe. So instead of fighting against the Bouldergeist, we fight against a Haunter or a Gengar or something. So I got 1 life to do this, and as you can see, I lost all my 1-ups because I ended up closing out the game. You know, it's just, it is what it is. I don't like letting the one-ups get a little too high, because I'll just end up feeling bad for losing them all. It's like the reward at the end of Super Mario 64, you could get 99 one-ups from the Yoshi. But it's like, what's the point? Because the moment you turn off the game, you lose all the one-ups. Ooh, that was close. Yo, I guess Mario was able to break the boulder with the tip of his, or from the tip. Just spinning into it caused the boulder to break somehow. No idea how that is possible. I never even knew it was, but it worked out. All right, here, we gotta get this guy. All right, here, yo, stop. Don't hide behind your boy. Don't hide behind your boy. Okay, here we go. I wonder if, like, at any point... Oh, no. Oh, no! Oh, they're coming after me. Y'all relax. Okay, somehow that I got him, like, there. But I was gonna say, I wonder if at any point he just he gets the boulders back on him. If he's just standing there for too long waiting for me to attack him. Okay, I gotta lock in now, because this is the part where I could probably get hurt. And I'm not trying to get hurt. Avoiding that at all costs. Yo, you had way too many boulders. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought maybe he would let out two bombos. Yo, here we go. This is good. Boom, we got double the damage. Double the damage. Alright, we're good. Okay, that scares me. He's gonna do it again? Usually he kind of like puts you in a little triangle, but he didn't do that to me today. Go ahead, spit out the little booze. Oh no, oh no. Okay, actually, you know what? This is a really bad spot to be. Okay, here's a good spot. There we go. Now we just gotta hit him. Ooh. Okay, come on. Wow, we got him. See, that was the perfect spot for the boo bomb to appear, because it was like right underneath his punching bag, his tongue. I guess that was his tongue, right? It had to be his tongue. He clearly doesn't have like a jaw. Or like the lower half of the face, you know? He's just the upper half with a tongue that hangs. Maybe his tongue is like attached to the top part of his mouth, because for us, the tongue is attached to the lower half of the jaw, but for him, it's the upper half. But then again, that might have not been his tongue. I don't know why I'm trying to dissect like what it was, but it's very interesting. I'm intrigued now to learn what it was. So there's some secret stars, also a green star here. What shall I do though? I'm just gonna make my way over to the boss galaxy here. And this is known as Bowser Jr.'s airship Armada. Oh, Armada, the Smash player? The level is based after him? Nintendo knew that there was going to be a Smash player known as Armada that comes in the future, so they decided to name this airship after him. How lucky. But I really like these airship levels. This is known as this sinking the airship. It's really easy, or sinking the airships rather, because there's multiple airships. It's a fleet of them. It's a good opportunity to collect star bits too. Might as well just start collecting them, because we're definitely gonna need them. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with my shoe like that. I didn't want to stomp on you. You deserve dignity. Oops. Well, when I want coins, I tend to spin into them. When I don't want coins, I tend to not spin into them. It's interesting how it works. All right, here. Whoa, dude! I would have blasted into just middle space. That was a crazy save. Yo, Magic Koopa, leave me alone. We ain't trying to be bothered by you. All right, I'm gonna just aim it right here. All right, come on. I gotta get it. Oh, that was also really close. Yo, Captain Toad, what are you doing here, Captain Toad? Hey, Wiggler, what's good with you, bruh? Yo, I gotta get him. I'm sorry, Wiggler. You guys will make for some tasty star bits. Yo, Wiggler, you think you can scare me? Nah, Wiggler, not today. Mario, you finally made it. I was starting to worry. You're finally here? Oh, man. You just sat there waiting for me? Like, why don't you make yourself useful? Like, go do something. Go do something. Go make your mama proud. Go get her, like, a souvenir from space. Go bring her back a gift, you know? So she believes that you actually explored the depths of space. Like, what you doing just sitting around waiting for me, man? Like, I don't... Oh, wait, whoa, hold up. What did I just get? Oh, by these things. Okay, I gotta be careful not to side flip on this section. Bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yo, Magic Koopa, leave me alone, man. I'm having a rough day right now. I'm having a rough time. Bowser Jr.'s already here? Yo, I thought this was gonna be like a chase. I thought you'd like make me go after him. You just don't give up. Fine. Then I guess I'll just whoop you myself. You just whoop me? Is that what your daddy does to you? You want this Grand Star so bad, you're gonna have to take it from me. I got you. That's an easy job for me, as long as I don't lose a life. Okay, we just gotta... What? I thought I grabbed that coin. Alright, here we go. Yo, Bowser Jr., I hear you talking smack, bro. I don't like it when people like your age talk smack to me. You know how old I am? I'm as old as your daddy. You a baby to me. Oh, what? What? Hey, yo. He has some tricks, man. Not only does he have these ball bombs, but he also has bullet bills coming out of that airship. And now he also has Magic Koopas. This is a little annoying. Yo, Magic Koopa, like, you gotta chill. I think this is where I gotta retreat and grab some coins. You know, Bowser Jr. is more menacing than he looks. Look at that, he just set out a whole fleet of volleyball things. Volleyball bombs. That's what that's what I'm gonna call them. Volleyball bombs. Yo, go ahead. Dang it. Oh, it actually hit him. Nice. You mad? Well, show me what that airship can do. Ooh. Did you get those from Womp's Fortress? Add a little bit of fire to them. Okay, well that was a horrible aim. I really felt like it would make it. Bro, Mario, come on, man. Come on, man. I know you've never been in a first-person shooter, but like, you gotta have better aim than that. There we go. Nice. Cammy's coming back. Oh, here come the bullet bills. All right, hit him. What is that? Yo, Mario, that is some next level garbage aiming right there. Like, my man's here like throwing it straight, but then it's going like off to the right. How? How's that even possible? Watch. I'm gonna throw it straight. There we go. That bullet bill hit me right is the cutscene for Bowser Jr. getting defeated initiated. They better not penalize me by taking health from me. They did. Of course they did. Of course they did. Well, fortunately, I was not on my last life, because imagine literally dying right there at that section and then having to redo it. It's not difficult, but who wants to redo something that they've already beaten, you know? Why would you do that? You just want to keep moving forward. If you're not progressing, then what's the point? You know what I mean? And now the beacon has grown stronger. It's milky white mixed with emerald green. And now that gives us access to Rosalina's bedroom. Oh, you ready? You ready, Mario? You ready to go jumping on Rosalina's bed? You want to go sleep? You want to go sleep on Rosalina's bed? You could tell the world you've slept in space. Thanks to you and your friends, all of the domes on the lower level are working again. Yeah, Rosalina, what you gonna do to reward me? What you gonna do to treat me, huh? Once the engine room on the upper level has power, the whole observatory will be working. Then the Comet Observatory will fly as a starship once again. Yeah, baby girl, you could take me on a date to the middle of the universe. How about that? That's how you pay me back. That's how you reward me. And you will be able to fly to your special one in the center of the universe. Baby girl, I'm looking at my special one. I don't need to go that girl anymore. Peach? I forgot about her. Who even likes peaches? I'm more of a mandarin guy. I'm more of an orange guy. I'm more of an apple dude. Peaches aren't my thing. What you say, Rosie? What you say? Is that a good way to repay me back? Treat me, you know? Take me to the edge of the universe while I sleep in your bed? Enemy base spotted. We're detecting massive energy spikes. What are they doing there? Bro, I feel like you say this every time. Like,
Oh my god, guys, enemy detected. What are we supposed to do? We got an enemy on the loose.
as you can see, I can literally jump straight into the boss galaxy right there because obviously I have enough stars to do so. But yo, these 3 galaxies are next level. I'm so happy to be doing this right now. So we're gonna start off with Gusty Garden Galaxy, which, let me just say, arguably has some of the best soundtrack in any Mario game, period. I said it, and I'm doubling down on it. It is legitimately some of the best soundtrack, with the atmosphere, the vibes that you get playing this, just next level. So forgive me if I'm not commentating as much, because I'm just vibing here. Oh yeah, I feel motivated. I'm inspired. Life is great. I could do anything I set my mind to. The world is my oyster. It's mine for the taking. Yo, I'm not even going with the flow here. Okay, yo, give me all these. Okay, yeah, so we also have this this new dandelion ability where we could literally ride dandelions. Like, well, I mean, they're not dandelions, they're more like flowers. They're literally like flowers. And you got obviously all these piranha plants here, which are annoying to say the least. But let's just say they do give you a lot of star bits. If I take them all out, I'll get a lot of star bits. Look at that. See, it's a good way to collect them. It's a good way to farm them right now. Yo, more crystals? Amazing. Look at that. Oh yeah, I definitely need all these, because there will literally be a Hungry Luma probably very soon. And this actually gives me a 1-up. Might as well get it. I mean, wait. Bro, ain't no way they just did that to me. Are they actually for real? Like, they literally did that to me. I mean, I don't know if like I was supposed to not go full speed, but you know, the one good thing that came out of that is it reset the star bits, so I'm not gonna be upset about that. Plus, I did get that 1-up technically for free. Okay, yo, what's this now? Is this another troll? I don't trust these vines, bro. I'm not even gonna bother, because watch it do something silly. Alright, look at that. Look at that. 115 star bits! Wait, where am I going? Oh, yo, hold up. Well, at least we know Mario doesn't fall into deep space. You know, he's falling onto a planet of some sort. The planet that is home to Gusty Garden Galaxy. Okay, well, I have no idea what's going on right now, because that's not supposed to happen. That was definitely not supposed to happen. I'm just like confused. Do I like stop here or do I keep going? I think I'm supposed to keep going. Yeah, there we go. Bro, what? Wait, I'm so confused. Okay, so I made it, but like, that didn't feel right. That did not feel right at all. Like, I feel like I was not sure what was happening to Mario. Yo, you're taking way too long, like, to charge up. Yeah, there we go. Yo, all that for a 1-up? There's no way. There's no way that's what it's supposed to be. What is the name of this star? Bunnies in the Wind. So I'm supposed to go get some bunnies. Well, what am I supposed to do then? Okay, this is it then. It has to be this. Okay, yeah. So there you go. We got some carrots. Look at that. You see the carrots glowing underneath the ground? It's because that's what the bunnies eat. They love their carrots. That's why they have such good eyesight. Okay, come on, come on. Yo, I don't know why these piranha plants are taking... Have they always done that? Where they take like a minute to charge up? But guess what the first star of this galaxy is? It's literally going bunny hunting. But look at that. We got 161 star bits on our very first visit here in Gusty Garden Galaxy. Yo, what's up? Think you can catch me? Boing. Boing. I got you, bro. I'll catch you. I'll catch you quick. Yo, this bunny's actually really annoying. When you try to catch him, like, I don't think there's a way to catch him really fast. Unless there is. Hold up. Maybe if you know the route he goes, just kind of try to speed up. Oh, he's going this way. Okay, well, I actually don't know the route that he takes. He's just playing tricks here on me. But little bunny, don't you know that tricks are for kids? Not for little adult bunnies like yourself. Yo, where'd he go? This way? Am I tripping? I see his little... Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I see his smoke. Smoke emanating from his feet. Yo. They definitely did not want to make this easy. You know, it's not one of those things where you could just, like, finesse him with some movements. You know, look at that. See, he takes big leaps. Look at that. Like, the longest way to gain some distance in this game is literally long jumping. Like, see, if I do a little spin there, as you can see, Mario's just, he goes really slow. So I think I'm supposed to just follow him. It's supposed to be like this course that I take once I've done it to his satisfaction. And then instead of going through the bushes, he goes around the bushes. Okay, here you go, man. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want to go eat some carrots. So you can have the star. What'd you say? What'd you say? Don't expect to catch me so easily next time. Yo, I caught you fair and square, man. Enough with the smack talk, okay? Like, I got you fair and square, so you don't need to, like, tell me that you were going easy on me, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just you gaslighting me. Just admit defeat and be humble with it. 742 star bits. Alright, we're doing good with the star bit collection here. Let's go back to Gusty Garden Galaxy. I think there's a boss. Yeah, there's definitely a boss in this one. The dirty tricks of Major Burrows. That's him. Major Burrows. So, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we were like encountering these moles underneath the ground in the first star in Gusty Garden. And I think they're just called burrows, but then the boss one is called Major Burrows or something like that. Yo, we're in a giant sphere. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I love when they put me in sections like this. Mass collecting star bits. I mean, I thought there was going to be a little more than just 25. I don't think it was a full 25. This is trippy. Oh, I could have came out here and got these guys as well. Well, that's just my fault then. That's just my fault. There should be actually another section where you get a star. I think it's this section right here. Oh, no, this is just for star bits. Will I make it? Will I make it is the real question. Yeah, I did. I think it's the next star where they give you a star if you collect all those coins. Because there's a secret star actually, and I think that's how you get the secret star. Unless I'm confusing it with a different galaxy, but I'm almost positive it's this one. But that was a burrow right there, a burrow. A burrow, that's what they're called. When you see them, they leave behind these massive trails. So all you gotta do is just ground pound next to them, and they pop out, a little bit confused. They got helmets, so you have to be careful of just jumping on the spot with their heads. Because, yeah, you could take some damage. Hey, yo, what's up, man? What's up? Oh, I was actually just taking him out for fun. I did not expect that we needed to do that to activate the star. But it worked out. Worked out, you know. They make getting them fun. Now what do we got here? Oh no. Oh, thank God we skipped over that. Yo, another crazy cool section. Hold up. Let me get this Wiggler. Hello, Wiggler. Hello. I want your star bits. I want all your star bits. Oh, yummy, tasty. I'm starting to sound like a Luma. Look at that. Ground pound, and then this giant worm comes out the apple. So weird that, like, we eat apples. I mean, at least I do. I don't, like, cut apples before I eat them. I just eat them. And then I'm like, sometimes I wonder, like, what if I just ate a worm without realizing it? Because not all the time there will be holes in apples when there's worms in them. You know what I mean? And here we have this giant worm going from the Macintosh to the sour green apple to the red rose apple. That's not an apple name. Yo, what? All of these ones are just giving me moths? Okay, well, obviously we're gonna make the final one the most difficult one to find. Probably this one. That's gonna be more moths. Oh yeah. What about this? Any moths? Ooh, star bits. Let me get to 100. That'd be lovely. Oh, look at that guy's face. He's happy. He's like,
I ate a lot of apples. Delicious. Yummy, scrumptious.
wait. Oh. That's crazy they give you one of these. I think we actually, for the prankster comet, we're supposed to fight him without taking damage. It's a Daredevil star. Oh no, what you doing to my bunny friend? So when it comes to fighting Major Burrows, he's a little bit different. You gotta wait for him to come out, and then, you know, smack him. And then look at when you do that, he gets very angry. Ooh, he's mad. He mad, and he's gonna start chasing you. The bunny's gonna chill on that tree. I mean, good for him, because Bunny, you stood no chance. All right, he's out. Oh, there we go. We got him. All right, let's see. Oh, he's even now. Oh, now he's pissed. When his pupils are like gone, that's when you know it's dangerous. Look at that. If the bunny just gave me that little opportunity to sit on the tree right there, that would have been lovely. So when it comes to the final phase, he'll go into the ground twice, and he attacks like a maniac. So you gotta be kind of quick when you hit him. And as you can see, I did it without taking damage. So hopefully I can replicate this when the prankster comet arrives. Because it would be nice to just, you know, one-shot this the same way we did with the Bouldergeist prankster star. That's just how I like to do it. The dirty tricks of Major Burrows. 40 stars. A new chapter has been added to the storybook. Alright, 40 stars down, 80 to go. Let's go back to Gusty Garden Galaxy. Gusty Garden's Gravity Scramble. I'm trying to recollect what this one was. Oh yeah, this one. Ah, this one. This one out of the three that, or I guess out of the two that we've just done, is definitely the hardest. But you know what? I think I want to get secret stars now. I'm definitely gonna get some of the secret stars. We're probably gonna start off by getting the secret star of Gusty Garden Galaxy first. Okay, well, I can't get it. I can't get it anymore. I literally can't get it. I screwed up my chance at getting it. Because I was supposed to activate the coin, which would have led me to the next coin, and then the next coin, and then eventually, after collecting all the coins, like a good boy, I would have activated the superstar, which then I would have been able to use to get the star. The secret star, that is, of course. Which is, in fact, in a golden chain chomp right there. Yep. And then not only that, but I'd also be able to use that star, destroy these boulders, you know, get a lot, whatchamacallem, lots of star bits. You know me, I love me my star bits. But I guess we'll come back to it. But now, oh, now the star begins. You know when this music switches and it turns into this, so you know it's some star or some, this is how you know it's action time. Okay, well, I don't need that. I actually don't know why I hit the box to begin with. I probably assumed it was going to be star bits. Okay, so here, what we got to do is... Yeah, there we go. And then also, good thing I came down here because I don't think I would have noticed that one down there. Right here, let's go back up. Wait, oh, okay, perfect, perfect. But yo, I wonder what level is down there. Like, it's a lot of green forests, you know, with the water. I wonder if this is a part of the Mushroom Kingdom or if it's like some other world. But imagine if the next Mario game is like so open world like this, where you could be so high in the sky like Breath of the Wild and see like the view of the world from beneath you. Obviously Breath of the Wild, you're not this high, or Tears of the Kingdom as well. But imagine, what if the next Mario game is more ambitious than anything Nintendo has ever done? That would be incredible. So this is one of those levels where they give you a 1-up. Take that 1-up. Seriously, don't hesitate to grab it. You're definitely gonna need it, because there are plenty of ways to lose a 1-up here. Like, for example, just taking one... Bruh. What? Bruh! Like, what's good with you, man? Taking one improper step can really mess you up here. Okay, yo. Is he on me? Okay, he's not on me. I thought he was, like, sucking my head. You don't do that out here. I don't let little creatures suck on my head. You know, that's what leeches already do that. Ticks already do that. We ain't letting that happen. I had a tick in the summer bite me. It was really bad. Like, you know. Well, I mean, fortunately, nothing happened. I didn't get Lyme disease, but like, my head was like hurting really badly for like a day. And I didn't know what the reason for that was. Wait, am I supposed to go down? Oh. Oh, I see. Wait, Goomba, get out of here. You know what? Give me your Starbit juice. Oh, never mind then. Never mind. But yeah, anyways, so what happened was, it was when Mario Kart World came out, and I remember feeling something like kind of walking on my head. And I kind of figured it was a bug. However, I didn't bother checking because I was playing Mario Kart World with my friends, and I was so invested and having so much fun that I genuinely like didn't even bother checking. I was like, yo, I'll just check here in a bit, and I didn't. So then the next day I woke up and I went to take a shower, and then as I'm shampooing my hair, I felt like, you know, bruh, ain't no way. Like, the star was right there. It was right there for grabs. See, this is why I don't like telling stories, because when I start telling a story, I literally just lose concentration. And look at that. You see where it brought me? It brought me back here. It's one of those levels where they penalize you. If you screw up, they send you back to the beginning. It's, like I said, it's not a hard level. If you know what you're doing, it's not a hard level. It's just, yeah. Anyways, I'll finish my story once I get back to where I was. Okay, we back. Honestly, doing it the second time was much easier, I feel. It's really not that hard of a trip. But back to what I was saying. So I woke up the next morning after I felt something clearly walking on my scalp, and I went to take a shower, which I always do, and I was shampooing my head and conditioning my head, and guess what? You know, like, I'm like shampooing, you know, this side, and I felt like right here, it was just very like tender for some reason. It just felt very tender, and it was just like awkward to like touch because I'm just like, it just feels weird. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what happened. Maybe I slept on it weird, which is weird because it's like I sleep on a, like I have a pillow, you know what I'm saying? Like, so it's not like I'm sleeping on rocks. But anyways, I didn't really think too much into it. So it wasn't until I started brushing my hair after I got out the shower where I was like, yo, okay, something's off. Because when I went to brush this side of my head, I felt like the brush was going over something. So I went and I put my hands there to feel what was going on, to like feel where the soreness was, and I felt like a giant bump. So I'm like, yo, I got a massive zit on my head, like a big zit. And I'm like, that doesn't happen, never happens. But for some reason today, I did. So what did I do? I started feeling around it a little more, and then immediately I was like, yo, this doesn't feel right. I knew something was wrong, and I screwed up getting this star. Oh man, I gotta let loose. So as I was feeling around on my scalp, I realized this isn't your typical zit. It felt different, and I knew in that moment that it was in fact a tick. And the reason I knew it was a tick was because 2 days prior to that incident, I actually found a tick crawling up my shirt some way, somehow, and bruh, I didn't really think much of it. Oh, yo, can we get off this, Mario? Can we get off this, Mario? So immediately what I decided to do was I decided to like pull it off my scalp, which apparently you shouldn't do with ticks, because then it could like regurgitate everything back inside you. And because I was just like freaked out that I had a tick on my head, I pulled it out immediately and took a picture, sent it to ChatGPT. ChatGPT was like, yo, this tick looks engorged, must have been sitting on your head for like 20, it said like 36 hours, and it said it was a deer tick, and deer ticks are responsible for Lyme disease. So obviously I was freaking out. So I called my friend who's a doctor, fortunately, and I'm like, yo, so I was walking outside the other day, I was walking on the golf course, must have had a tick, you know, come on me, because I saw one on me the other day, and apparently one was on my scalp, and then I found it this morning, and then I sent him a picture. So he's like, yo, here we have a tick protocol, we just put you on some antibiotics. So fortunately he was able to get me those antibiotics. So I went to the pharmacy, picked them up, I took the biotics, and needless to say, thankfully, you know, it worked, you know, just was able to avoid, you know, a disaster from that tick. Because I don't know how accurate this is, but apparently up to 50% of deer ticks carry Lyme disease. So that's a very high chance at getting Lyme disease. But again, I don't know how authentic that is. Like if it's like what the accuracy of that is, but you know, maybe a tick expert will be able to tell me. But yeah, I still have it. I actually still have the tick in the capsule of the antibiotic, the capsule bottle. Not the capsule, I have it in the antibiotic bottle is what I meant to say. The reason I kept it was just because, just in case I started feeling sick, apparently you could send the tick in, and they'll be able to like see if whatever diseases it has, and you'll be able to like, you know like, oh, okay, so I got this because of the tick. Yeah, you just be careful, you know, especially if you live in like the East Coast, live in an area with a lot of trees, especially in the summer, trees, grass. Apparently, I mean, listen, I don't really roll in grass like that. I guess the way I caught it was probably from the golf course. There's this really nice golf course next to my place, and I like to go walking there like a lot. So sometimes I'll walk on the golf trail, and then I guess one day I was like cutting through the grass. But again, I'm just like, it doesn't make sense like how it would latch itself onto me. I still don't know. Like I really don't walk in long grass. I mean, maybe I guess if I'm walking underneath a tree, but they don't really hide in trees. They usually hide on like the tips and the blades of grass. But who knows? It could have been the golf course. I mean, I really don't go out like that for me to catch a tick. But you know, there was that one day where, like I said, I've had like one walking up my arm, and you know, I just saw it because I felt it, didn't think anything of it, just and then flicked it. But it hadn't latched itself onto me at that point. But yeah, anyways, we got 2 stars here in Gusty Garden Galaxy, which was the Secret Star and the Daredevil Comet. Now, I guess we can move on to either of these two, Freeze Flame Galaxy or Dusty Dune Galaxy. Decisions. Let's do Dusty Dune Galaxy first, and then we'll do Freeze Flame Galaxy. Now, Dusty Dune Galaxy is like the equivalent of Shifting Sandland from Mario 64, soaring on the desert winds. I actually really like Dusty Dune Galaxy. It does feel like, you know, a proper desert level for sure. You know, you got the classic Mario pyramids, and then you also have the Pokies. You have the dust, you know, the desert atmosphere with the blue skies, no clouds. And then we have these little twisters here, which, as you can see, Mario can clearly enjoy himself in the twister. And then he spins. Look at his hands. Oh, he's moving really funny. Oh, wow. Yeah, so these twisters, they might like feel like they have a high range, but in reality they don't. If it were up to me, I would avoid them. But you can't. You have to take them. Okay, here, we gotta just like... I should have probably went in this one, because this one will actually help me get across. Yeah, so what I gotta do is I gotta get to that warp pipe, but I'm not gonna be able to do that with just one twister. I need 2 twisters to help me. Alright, there we go. This is perfect. It does also give me Sand Kingdom vibes for sure. Obviously, Sand Kingdom was, you know, more open. This isn't. This is a linear... But it's giving me the vibes. Like, I'm not trying to say it's like Sand Kingdom, but it's the vibes, which is obvious. That's like saying, you know, let's say like, World 7 in Mario 3D World reminds you of Bowser's Castle. Well, it's like, duh. It's a lava world. Okay, yo. Relax. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, we got some star bits. Give me all them star bits. Oh, I love it when star bits have like a bunch of them. Oh no. Okay, perfect. Ooh. Okay, grab all these. Very nice. Alright, the question is, how do I get up there? Oh. Fortunately. So wait, what if I just did this? Oh, yo! Amazing! I just skipped a bunch of that. Here. Oh. Come on, Mario, latch onto it. A fire flower in this level? You transformed into Fire Mario. Shake or press Y to shoot fireballs. Wait a second. Fire flowers already? I thought we were supposed to wait till, Heat Freeze Galaxy, but that's kind of wild that they just like automatically introduced. Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Okay, yo, I really wanted to like get on that platform to get obviously the star bits, but whatever. I'm still shocked about that fire flower. I genuinely thought you had to get them from Heat Freeze Galaxy, where you have to unlock that obviously with the ice flower, but I guess. It just appeared. It just appeared. Uh oh. Yo, it's the rooster. It's Drumstick from Diddy Kong Racing. He's in Mario Galaxy. You guys ever play Diddy Kong Racing? I know they made. Bro, like, why would you do that? Like, what's wrong with you, you stupid rooster? Bro, leave me alone. Like, leave me alone. ain't nobody got time for you. Like, he looks like he's about to, like, lay some eggs, or she's about to lay some eggs. And instead, they're just laying bombs. Nasty. Like, what'd you be eating to be letting out explosive droplets like that? It's a little weird, if you ask me. But, what was I saying? I was talking about Diddy Kong Racing. Yo, Diddy Kong Racing? Goated game. Definitely a game I want to play on the channel. I want to play, like, some good old N64 classics. I guess, like, the only two N64 titles that I will probably play on 3DS will be the two Zelda titles, Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time. It's because they're obviously better on 3DS, you know, better quality, and you know, any opportunity I could get to play my 3DS, obviously I'm gonna like take it. I just love my 3DS, man. Do I dare say that I love my 3DS more than my Switch? I mean, that's kind of a tough sell. That's at that point nostalgia, obviously, you know, kicking in, where it's gonna make me feel like I like my 3DS more. But doesn't mean if I say that I'm saying that the 3DS is better than the Switch. Obviously not. Obviously not. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's definitely not the claim that I'm trying to make here. You know, it's just a preference. All right, we made it to the star. Made it to the star, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We gotta get here. Mario, bust it open. Bust it open. Mario, Super Mario, show us some superpowers. Show us some superpowers. Oh yeah. That was very scary. Mario, he almost lost himself trying to get that star. What would have come of him if he lost it? Alright, there we go. Soaring on the dune winds. Very nice. A hungry Luma has appeared. Oh. No. No! Bro, it's so crazy because I literally was looking at my star bits and I'm like, yo, we got 1100. And the moment I had that thought, which was just like 10 seconds ago, that Hungry Luma message appeared. Blasting through the sand. Hungry Lumas, man. Why do they even exist? What is this one? Oh, this one. Oh, this one. This one I think is the one where the prankster comet is too. Very interesting one, to say the least. Oh no, do I gotta take the pokies out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That pokey gave me a bruisey. Right here, we're gonna get rid of you. We're gonna get rid of you. Anything it takes for the star bits. And then here we got the mama pokey. She mad. You know, she's sun-baked. She looks like falafel. She looks like an orange, like a dark orange. You know, in New Super Mario Bros. U, the pokies would turn into oranges, which is like weird. Like, what is the concept behind that? Like, why did they make the pokies turn to like oranges? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. Is that like a thing from previous Mario titles that like I'm unaware of? I really don't know. But for those of you guys who would like to see a high quality New Super Mario Bros. U playthrough, your boys got you covered. Check out the playlist link of long plays in the description below and you'll be able to check it out. A high quality 4K New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe 100% playthrough on the channel, ready to go for your viewing pleasure. Alright, let me grab these. You know, this is a nice little section. Look at that. Woohoo! If you follow the sand, you'll go quick. And if you especially know where these things are, woohoo! Yo, this is so much fun. Whee! Uh-oh. The only thing about this these galaxies that does get a little annoying are the amount of dry bones. The emphasis on dry bones here. You know, there's just so many. Maybe not in this area, but there's gonna be an area where you guys are about to see. You guys are about to witness for your own eyes, like the spam of dry bones. I think we're actually coming up on that part right now. Now we can go either this way or that way. Yeah, let's go where the green arrow shows. I honestly don't know if they lead you to the same place. I think they do. I mean, it must. Yo, what? I just got hit by a UFO. I just got hit by a UFO. Oh no! No! Mommy! Okay, well that's fine. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. You know what? We'll go this way. Actually, no. We'll stick with this side. I just gotta get them coins. Oh wait, no, I don't gotta get them coins. I actually don't. But I mean, here now we're able to get some. Okay, yo, what's good? Ain't no way this is happening to me. Like, bruh. Okay. 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 Watch. There we go. See, the way to do it was to long jump, honestly. Oh, bro. No! No! What was that? Oh my gosh, that was so upsetting. Okay. Okay, there we go. Man. Bruh? So that didn't take me to the spot where I essentially needed to be. This is just gonna be like a room, a secret room. All that for this. Yo, what's going on? The rhythm's not smooth. Starbits? A 1-up? Bro. Ain't no way I just did all that for a 1-up. But actually, no. Look at that. It did bring me to my destination of where I'm supposed to be. So we gotta play a little game. So as you can see, that's where the star is. So what we have to do is we have to move the panel underneath the star upwards. And essentially what I mean by that is that there's some platforms and you gotta just like move them by ground pounding the switch on the platforms, and then it'll move it to the other side. And then you have like a limited time to do it. But I mean, overall, it's pretty easy if you know the track or the path, the course, like I do. So we just get over this way. The only tedious thing is getting past these cute little tornadoes. They definitely are cute, but they're annoying. Look at that, we made it, and the thing is still ticking normally. Okay, okay. Woohoo! We did it! Yeah, and as I was saying, the Daredevil Comet is actually going to be this star again. But like, I think with like limited time, I don't remember exactly the specifics, but I think it's like you have to do it quick. Yes, starbit count has increased. Why, yes, it has. Yes, indeed, it has increased. Alright, what do we have here? We have the sun-baked sandcastle. This one's a very interesting one. This one and the secret star are both interesting, and they're actually both next to each other, which is pretty cool. So you have like this little circular thing, and then you have on the opposite side the secret star. So you just kind of have to switch the route as you're making your way there. But as you can see here, the course has completely changed. So now we have machines. I think there's gonna be, yeah, there's definitely gonna be a mushroom that gives you extra HP somewhere here that I need to grab. I need to grab this ASAP. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're not missing out on that. We're not missing out on any of that. There we go. We got some chicken. Yeah, so look at that. Both of them side by side. So this one, actually this one takes you, yeah, to where the star is. Yo, Dry Bones, I got a gift for you. Sucker. Sucker. That poor Dry Bones didn't know what was coming for him. Okay, here we gotta get this. Yo, no, Mario, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, buddy. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab the shell. And then watch, we're gonna do a little something savvy here. Well, that was pretty bad. I wanted to do it on my first shot. Yo. Yeah, yo, none of them touched me. None of them could get to me. It's the power of Super Mario. My boy Super Mario's incredible. Okay, this should work, bruh. Alright, here, let's try this again. So, yeah, the final one's obviously in that chest. It's just a little difficult to grab, you know? Like, what you gotta do here is you gotta somehow land on the platform like that. Okay. I think it's because I'm always trying to land on the middle, but there's no way to land on it on the middle. The only way you could do it properly is landing on the side and then opening the chest. Alrighty, we did it! It's gonna take me to the opposite end of the island, like the other side. Oh no. Oh, yeah, that's true. There's some juicy spots here. Hold on, if I do this. Oh, okay, that's the launch pad to the secret star. I think. Because there's supposed to be like some wood that I'm supposed to ground pound. The gravity, man, it's like moving the sand on this little island, so it's kind of messing everything up. Where is it? Yo, relax. Relax, crab. Relax, crab. We're not here to fight you. Where is it, bro? I literally saw it when I landed. There's no way, like, it's that far gone. There it is. See, that's what I'm talking about right here. I think? Unless I'm tweaking? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so as you can see, we're gonna do the star first, and then we'll do the other star. This is it right here. Wait. Is this it? Or is this a secret star? Oh, I think this is the secret star. Bro, there's no ways. I was literally trying to avoid doing the secret star, and then I ended up accidentally doing the secret star. But it's totally fine. It's totally fine. You know what? We got this. So, it's in that, as you can see. The way I figured how to do this is just wait for the bullet bill. If you wait for the bullet bill to... Okay, so I guess you have to just backflip and wait for the bullet bill to come out. So once the bullet bill comes out from this side, you kind of like backflip and then spin. So that way it could like see you. Hey. Oh, I really did not mean to do that. Okay, that was an accident. I definitely did not mean to do that. Because these bullet bills, they can't see you from a distance. Unfortunately. They're blind. They can only see what's in front of them. But here, I'm gonna go ahead and just activate this one right now. And then this. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so by the time we reach where the star is, this bullet bill should be there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come on, pop it open. Pop it open. Bro! What? You should have like went through me. Okay, well, this is fine. This is fine. See, this is exactly how I wanted to do it the first time. Bro! Ain't no way. I'm getting finessed by these bullet bills. Okay, there we go. I guess I had to crouch. That was the way to do it, just crouching. So we gotta bring this down. So that way we can obtain our star. But look at how many dry bones there are. Fortunately, they kind of all just stay around the giant square block. I don't know why they're glued to it. Maybe the gravity of that giant square box is pulling them in. But yeah, that was not the star that I wanted to do. That was actually the secret star. Yep. Bullet bill on your back. I guess I'm glad I got that one out the way. I feel like that one is a little bit more challenging than the one that we were supposed to do. Yep, sun-baked. I was gonna say sand-baked. Sun-baked sandcastle. That's what it is. We back, baby. We back in the sand-baked sandcastle. Alright, let's take this launch pad, this launch star, to the star that we were originally supposed to do. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. See, this is the correct way to do it. So, on this island, you're gonna need to take coconuts from here and send them over to the other island. It's best to send a few. That way you can make sure you have a couple. A couple just in case the first one fails. They give you a lot of coconuts here, by the way, so there's no shortage of coconuts. Alright, here we go. We just literally need to hit the pokey ones. Like, it's not that deep. I literally brought way too many coconuts. That was OD amount of coconuts. Like, one would have been sufficient, honestly. It literally only took me one to get them. Oh, now this part. Okay, yo, this part's quite challenging. So as you can see, the star is right there. But doing this is where it gets challenging. You know what? Before we go inside, I'm gonna just like pick up all of these star bits. You know, let's just do it like that. Yeah, there you go. That way I don't have to run around in a circle. Alright, here we go. So once you go inside, you're gonna be playing this upside down. Look at that. Alright. Once it starts moving. Yeah, there you go. It's moving! So you literally gotta beat the sand. You gotta beat the sand before it beats you. Okay, so I'm gonna just wait. Backflip. Alright, go, 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 go. Oh! Alright, here we gotta wait. We're gonna wait, we're gonna wait, we're gonna wait. And we're gonna backflip. Okay. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh!
Ah! We gotta go!
Yo, this is crazy. Okay, we must be like halfway for sure. Okay, no, we're actually more than halfway. There's the star, I see it. Okay, and then we gotta just backflip, and we did it! We did it, guys! Sun-baked sandcastle. The name of the star. And that's it. We completed Dusty Dune Galaxy, unless the prankster star appeared right now, which I think it did. Hasn't. Oh, wow. Alright, so now we have 2 more galaxies left before we could take on the boss of the bedroom. Let's do Honeyhive Galaxy. That way we could enjoy Freeze Flame Galaxy. Heat Freeze, Freeze Flame. Whatever you want to call it. Freeze Flame, Heat Freeze Island, Freeze Flame Galaxy. Alright guys, let's go ahead and take care of Honeyhive Galaxy. This should have been one of the galaxies in the terrace. You know, because you have the Honeyhive Galaxy there. This is definitely a Honeyhive Galaxy level vibe. Scaling the sticky wall. Mario has to scale the entire wall of honeycombs? Sounds like a good fun mission to do. Look at that, look at that. Look at my starbit pointer. Man, I can get starbits from so far away. Alright, let's do this, Mario. We got this. We got this, don't we, brother? I actually really like this level. It's very exhilarating. Especially when you get like towards the end, you have like those scuttle bugs. They try to mess you up. You know, adds a little bit of excitement to the level. I actually wonder what that coin was supposed to do. Maybe it was supposed to give me like some star bits. Oh, definitely gonna give me star bits, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yo, get up there. Yo, Mario. I'm gonna miss out on those star bits. Okay, bro. There we go. Like, why did he do that? Why was he going like that? He almost cost me all of these star bits. Oh, yes. Yo! 137? Dude, I was not expecting that much. When I heard like the 1-up counter go up twice, and I looked at the star bits, I'm like, what? How, is the game glitched? And then turns out it registered 2 1-ups before it even registered all the star bits. Okay, yo, I don't even know. Okay, yeah, I got this. I was gonna say, like, when is a good time to, like, go? There's never a good time to go. You just gotta do it. That's the only way. Yo, oh shoot, yo! I forgot to click Y. I was literally focused on getting more star bits. That's all I was thinking about. Honestly, this might be a good place to come farm them. It just, you know, it might be not as quickly to get to the star. Because, like, in order to keep the star bits you collect, you have to also get the star. So, you know, you gotta make sure you choose a level that you could get the star in too. Okay, here, we got this. Oh no, that was actually horrible. I need to redo that. The momentum there was so bad. I was just trying to see if there's any more star bits. My greedy ass wants more. I'm literally at 211, but I still want more. Oh yeah. Star bits. Give me more star bits, please. I want star bits. Feed them to me. Oh, I love star bits, man. I'm a star bit addict. It's nothing like collecting a bunch of star bits like that. So what did that put me at right now? 1400. Alright, before I feed the hungry Luma, I'm gonna... Ooh, alright, let's go do Dusty Dune Galaxy's Daredevil Comet. This one, like I said, is the one that... Oh, it's a Speedy Comet, that's what it is. Yeah, so you have to get the star that we got where you move the platform the opposite way to be able to reach the star. Sand Blast Speedrun. Oh, there is a clock counter. And that's what it was. And usually with these ones, they clear the enemies out. I think they feel bad for you that you have to do it in a sufficient, like in a faster time. They're like, you know what, let's just get rid of some, not all of them, but just like some of them. Because like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm almost positive at the end section where the star's at, there's no like twisters. You just got rid of them completely. Oh, this guy too. I forgot about you. Alright, let's get him. Yeah, I'm sorry, Pokey. Alright, this is another level where I could collect a bunch of star bits, right? Alright, come on. Alright, here. What we gotta do is get these ones up there. I'm just gonna skip over the extra life. I actually don't even know if it's down there. As long as I get these star bits. Look at that, we got a 1-up. Oh, there was some rack there. I could have easily had time to get those. Well, it's fine. You can't win them all. Okay, that's the area right here. Okay, I gotta get these all in one go. Just one shot. Okay, perfect. There we go. 2. There we go. 4. And then Use the shell here to get this one, which I think is gonna be, yep, this way. Very nice. Okay, we got 3 minutes on the clock. I think we got this. We're actually doing pretty well. Alright. There we go. Skip over one. This time around, I'm gonna go this way. Last time we went the green way, so I want to do the yellow way this time, or the orange way. Yeah, see, there's no UFOs here either. Oh, bro. What was that? What is going on here? I'm literally long jumping. That was really bad. For some reason, going this way was easier than the other way. And oh yeah, stop it! Gimme, come to daddy! Oh yummy! Home sweet home, Starbits. You found a nice, lovely home. Oh yeah, bro, it's so addicting to collect Starbits like that. Whoa. Okay, wait, I gotta get across. Oh no. Wait, how am I gonna do this? Okay, here we got this. We got this. We got 2 minutes left. We got 2 minutes left. I don't know exactly how much time I'll have left over, but I hope I have some leftover time. Is this? Yo, where am I? Okay, yeah, this is it right here. This is the spot that I want to be on. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. See, without any twisters, we'll be able to do it. No problemo. No problemo. Here we go. Let me just a little side flip just like that. Ground pound. You know, low key, I kind of want to lose a 1-up. You know why? To be able to collect more star bits. Let them reset. I mean, it's a good investment. Because for the price of one 1-up, technically, I'll be able to get way more star bits and 1-ups in return. That's just how it works. Okay, we did it. We had 47 seconds to spare. I easily could have had some time to kill to go get some more star bits. Easily. Could have easily done it, but you know what? It's fine. I'm hoping to have over 1,000 star bits after feeding that hungry Luma. I honestly don't know how much he's gonna eat from me, but the goal is to get to like 2,000 before I feed the hungry Luma. So then, just in case he does eat 1,000, which I'm almost positive he's not, but maybe he will. We could have 1,000 left. But here we go, Freeze Flame Galaxy, ladies and gentlemen. Now, in Mario and Luigi Brothership, there was an island called Heat Freeze Island. And it just clicked to me that both Heat Freeze and Freeze Flame are very similar in the sense that they both consist of 2 elements, ice and fire. And in this galaxy, you also get both ice and fire flowers. And this is obviously the ice section, but you could see over there that there is lava section as well. So it's not exclusively just ice right now. Well, I mean, right now it's exclusively ice, but like the whole galaxy is what I meant to say. It's not exclusively ice. Hey, old man, did you call me old man? Are you practicing how to skate too? Well, why don't we play a game? Can you catch me? So Mario has like some pretty cool mechanics when he's like on ice in this game, which I really like, especially when you're playing with Ice Mario. You guys are about to see what the ice flower does. Yo, little penguin, how's an old man faster than you? How's an old man about to catch up to you like that? Wow. Just let him go. Let him fly into space. He called you old, Mario. Just let him go off the edge of that donut and let this young, bright penguin with his whole life ahead of him make it back. Not bad, old man. With skating like skills like that, you might have a chance. Small chance. Maybe a chance. Very ambiguous, but sure, I'll take that. I'll take that compliment. What chance might he be speaking of, do you guys ask? Well, you're about to find out. And once again, we're floating over a giant planet. What planet is this? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Alright, let's go ahead and get this on the road here. Grab these little star bits. I wonder if this is going to be an ice flower. Oh, it is the ice flower. Just right off the bat like that, they give it to you. Okay, and then you got these thingies. If you literally spin around them, you could take away their ice ability, and they'll just like fall away, fall into the water. So if I do that, hey, yo, leave me alone. But like, look at that. So Ice Mario, as you can see, can turn water into ice. And then the secret star is actually going to be up there. So we'll come get that one later. And then you can also throw ice, obviously, you know, given the fact that he's Ice Mario. Oh, okay, that's not good. That's not good. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so you can't stay in water in this galaxy because you literally freeze. So just got to be careful not to fall in water. That was an accident. All right, here we're gonna have to use these guys. Get up there. There we go. Nice. All right, what do we got here? Yo, hey, leave me alone. Look at that. You see? Hey, oh, he's back. He's back. So I guess I just stun him when I spin around him. It doesn't actually get rid of him. Here. Yep, more star bits. You know me, I love me my star bits if you didn't already catch on to that. Oh, there's another one up there. Cool, cool. Alright, we need to go fight the boss. The boss of this area. The infiltrator. Here, we got this. We got this. We're gonna be moving speedy. We moving quick. We're moving quick. There he is. Yo, what's going on, bird? That's his name. Yep, the peak of Baron Burr. Yo, Baron Burr. It's time to meet your cold demise. That's right, at the hands of ice. Okay, Mario's doing that thing again. That weird thing again where he's just running in circles. Still don't know how that happens. But he's like essentially the big guy with those little Baron Buzz. Yeah, look at that. Oh, pathetic. Pathetic. Yo, gimme. I'll take all that. Okay, yeah, so bruh, ain't no way you just did that. Ain't no way you just did that. Ain't no way you just did that, bruh. You nasty. Well, I gotta go. I actually can't. I mean, I guess I could go get a hit real quick. And then I could go get those coins. Okay, never mind. That's it. I think I'm donezo. I think I'm donezo, guys. Unfortunately, he got the best of me. He got the best of me. You know, we gotta get these coins. Yeah. Gimme. Mario needs. And I didn't even get the second hit, unfortunately, either. So, like, he really putting in the work. Maybe I shouldn't have talked smack. Maybe I should have kept it respectful, you know. At the end of the day, he is wearing a crown, so he must be a king. The king of ice. You know, he's the Jon Snow of this area. Yo, I'm coming back for you, King Baron Burr. Alright, come on. Come down. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Yo, it's funny, like, when he's not in his regular formation, he kind of looks like an acorn. Not an acorn, like a pine cone. That's what I meant to say. Alright, here we go. One more hit. Has the babies out too, the little minions.
We're here to protect the master. And the master's telling us that we need to sacrifice ourselves.
Bruh. Okay. Okay, we did it. Oh. Yo, come on, Mario. Get him. Mario, get him. Mario. Close. He almost got me there. Baron Burr. Well played. You did good, man. You did good, but not as good as me. With that, my friends, we have completed Freeze Galaxy. Not Freeze Flame. There's still Flame. There's Flame Galaxy, but Freeze Galaxy, that side is gone. Cosmic Comet in orbit already? Yo, what? Yo, what? It's already here? What? I'm so confused. Don't you have to like activate the star to be able to do it? Frosty Cosmic Mario Race. Alright, you know what? I'll just do it now. We won't say no to that. This is a very fun one too. So we're racing against Cosmic Mario on ice. And now that we've learned how to use the ice flower, it's about to be real challenging here. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, come to daddy, come to daddy. Oh yeah, baby. Hello, Cosmic Mario. He's the shadow to my Sonic. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Psych, sucker, we going the other way. Okay. So with this, you just gotta do a lot of long jumping here. You know, until we eventually get the fire flower, or the ice flower, I mean. Which actually, I don't even know if we get the ice flower in this one. I think we do, but maybe we don't. Yo, Mario, you gotta move a little faster. Maybe we don't get the ice flower here. There is a star just like this, which I think requires the ice flower. Oh, there is the star. Okay. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Woohoo! Yo, Shadow Mario, you did not stand a chance. My bad. I meant to call him Cosmic Mario. I know he's not Shadow Mario. But, you know, he is the shadow to my Mario. The shadow to my Sonic. That is weird, though, that they let me do this one. I feel like I should have done a different one. Interesting. Alright, let's head back to Freeze Flame Galaxy. Now, I think these next two are going to be Flame Stars. And then the Secret Star is also going to be a Freeze Star. So this is called Freeze Flame's Blistering Core. You know, it's only fitting for them to give you the fiery aspect of Freeze Flame. Now, for me personally, I prefer the lava section, the flame section, over the freeze section. I don't know why, but it just gives me like fire dungeon vibes. Okay, let's get these. Gotta activate all these little star chips. Yeah, there we go. What about this? What is this? Ooh, yo, Starbits. Starbits, come to me, Starbits. Yo, I'm literally so distracted by these Starbits. I didn't even realize that this was there. All right, grab it, Mario, grab it. All right, we good. Oh, we gotta do that. I see. Making it difficult. Yo, that Goomba was just stuck in ice. Freezing himself for all of eternity. You know, he wanted to come back in 1,000,000 years to see what the world was like. But I just ruined that for him. We just blasted him off into space. Now here we have the blistering core of this island. Now we just need a fire flower to maneuver around here. But before we get that fire flower, let's grab this. You know, you can't go wrong with having a little bit of extra life. You know, these are the enemies that survive here in the flaming heat of Freeze Flame. Okay, let's see. Just bust these open. Okay, just coins. Yeah, so grabbing this, as you can see, will activate the fire flower. Not that it's anything new, because we've already seen what the fire flower does. But we'll be able to use it in Freeze Flame. We gotta use it to activate torches. Yeah, burn him. Yo, they give you a lot of star bits, actually. I might as well try to get them. And when there's like that happening, fortunately, the fire flower is not being counted. Okay, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Guys, you see that? That is lovely. That is lovely. We just got a heap of star bits right there. Let me get this again. You know what? I might as well get these guys too, right? Get these guys. Oh, yeah, yo, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'm a star bit addict. I love me my star bits. I need more. It's never enough. Okay, here, we gotta activate these before it's too late. Okay, come on, get him too, come on. That was the final fireball too that I think I could spit out. Ooh, 100%. You see that? Amazing. 91 star bits at this point. Right here. There we go, yep. Do a nice little backflip. Let's see. Okay, oh, this guy again. He's back, yo. I'm sorry, Starbit Box. I can't get you. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. However, I can do this. You know, there's a bunch of these guys, so we might as well just take them out. There we go. Just make my job easier. Oh, they just keep coming out like a factory. I see. I see. So once you take one out, the ones that come out afterwards just don't give you star bits, because that would have been a crazy star bit glitch. Just infinitely get star bits here. All right, can we get it? Oh, Mario, there we go. We got it. Wow. Wait, oh, there's more. Okay, yo, get it, Mario. There we go. Perfect. You hear that? It's just stuck doing that until the cutscene is done. Making it sound like it's forever ending. Just panic ensue. Oh. I tried to move it the other way. Like, why did it do that? Why it do that, man? Okay, we made it to the star, boys and girls. Okay, the good thing is this isn't like Super Mario 3D Land, or 3D World, I mean, where if you fall in lava, it's GG. It's not like that. Alright, come on. At least the fireballs also bounce, so they don't just hit lava and fall into lava, they bounce. And here we go, we got it activated. Yo, can I just like jump across? I mean, I could probably easily do that, especially with the bridge like being extended the way it just extended. But you know what? We're gonna do the legit way. We don't want to accidentally risk losing the 1-up, especially, you know, since I feel like I'm on a good streak. I could probably say I lost under a half dozen lives so far, but who knows? I'm not keeping count. Alright, let's head back to Freeze Flame Galaxy. And this one's also going to be, like I said, a Flame Galaxy. This one is known as Hot and Cold Collide. That's right. It's a little bit of both, honestly. You're right. It's the star says Hot and Cold Collide. They ain't wrong. It really is a little Hot Cold Collide. So it's like the same platform that we raced Shadow Mario on. And then right here in this little section, it's a little bit of both. So yeah, my bad. I mean, it's definitely not just one or the other. But I mean, I feel like it's a little more, you know, heat than it is cold. I would definitely classify this as heat. You gotta watch out for these fireballs. You know, see, that's the danger right there. We're not looking out for icicles, we're looking out for fireballs. Okay, and then yeah, you come to the core section. This is gonna be ice. True, true, true. So we need fire to activate these, obviously, if you couldn't already guess. As you can see, the water slowly rises, the tide. So we just gotta wait for the tide to go down and then drain the pipe, which Mario's fantastic at doing. Actually, we didn't even drain anything. We just simply opened the door. And if you move to the other side, boom, it's gonna be lava. Wow. Oh, no. It's not what I wanted to do. That was an accident. Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder if I can get coins. I'm desperately in need of some coins here. Okay, we'll just wait here. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. How do I... Oh, it's over there. I see. Oh, am I too late? I'm too late. I'm way too late. Unfortunately, I was too late. So apparently there was a life mushroom underneath like a little opening on the freeze side. Which makes a lot of sense because you're very prone to losing health here. You know, all it takes is just one bad mistake. That's it. GG. That literally happened to me as well in the flame section. I like started getting hit by the lava underneath the bridge and there's nothing that I could do about it. It was too late. Alright, here we go. Come on. Hurry. Before it runs out. There we go. That should be enough. Oh yeah, we had more than enough juice. And that's gonna take me to the section where I have to race. Oh yeah. And fire or ice Mario could also obviously glide on this. Oh, okay, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna just not focus on getting star bits here. I'm just gonna focus on survival. It's probably better for me. Okay. Here we go. We back, baby. Okay. Star bits are tempting me. I can't help myself. Oh, ah. Okay. Get this. There we go. Okay, I definitely needed that final one because if I didn't get that ice flower right there, it would have been GG. Oh. Okay, there we go. Every time he spun, he kept going a little bit further and further, and I felt like he was gonna fall off the edge, but thankfully we salvaged that. And with that, we completed Heat Freeze Galaxy. Except for the secret star, which we'll just go do right now, because why the heck not? Let's go back and do the secret star of Heat Freeze Galaxy. Heat Freeze? I meant Freeze Flame. Heat Freeze, Freeze Flame. Heat Freeze is from Brothership, and they just reversed the names. So they put Heat instead of Freeze first, and then Freeze. Heat Freeze, and then Freeze Flame. But it's the same concept. It's the same concept, you know? Cold and hot, hot and cold. It's like saying it that way. But it means the same thing, you know? So this one, we gotta catch the penguin again. Yo, little penguin, you wanna mess with me? Don't you dare call me old man. You know, I don't even wanna read you say that. You're just gonna piss me off, bro. Call me old man? Where's your old man? I wanna have a word with him. You know, is he back on the beach? Was he the guy at Beachbowl Galaxy? Because I mean, there's a lot of penguins that look just like you. Could have been him. Not bad, old man. Man, shut up. Don't you dare call me old man ever again. I will not tolerate such disrespect from a little penguin like you. Okay. Alright, so for this star here particularly, Okay, yo, relax, Mario, relax. Get over. Get over. There we go. You want to activate the ice flower. And once you've activated the ice flower, I'm gonna take this bad boy. Oh, yeah. Jump. Jump. Man, terrible. I gotta redo it. Gotta redo it. Just gotta wait here. Unfortunately, that was horrible. Alright, after a long series of events, I finally made my way up here. And let's just say that whole mission up here was so tedious. Now I gotta deal with these stinking rats. Yo, just leave me alone, okay? Like, leave me alone. I'm not in the mood to deal with y'all. Oh, come on, bro. Like... Okay, come on, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. There we go. Yeah, this is probably the most annoying star I've done so far in this game. Was I supposed to like reach new heights with this? Or are they gonna give me a fresh one? Okay, yep. They're gonna give me a fresh one. However, I gotta watch out for these pig bats. Literally bats that look like pigs. No, leave me alone. Just leave me alone, bro. Oh no, oh no, oh no. That's not what I was supposed to do. That was really bad. I literally was not supposed to do that, but I just, in a moment of panic, ended up jumping down. Okay, I gotta just take it easy. Yo, can you leave me alone? Just leave me alone. Just want nothing to do with you. Okay. Bro, those things come out so fast. Alright, come on, please. Let this be the last of it. Like, I'm just ready to move on from this. Oh, there's more. There's more. It's just the level that keeps on giving. Why is that? Okay, come on, Mario, grab it. I could hear the star. Come on, come on, come on. Get up there. There we go. Finally. Oh my gosh, bro. We finally did it. Dude, that was horrible. That was so horrible. It's weird because I literally played this star the other day and it did not take me this long. But apparently, like, when you're on the ice, when you try to backflip to the platform where it has the launch star, you're supposed to apparently wait till you're regular Mario because Ice Mario's way down. It's like, how was I supposed to figure that out? Like, I guess I did it as a fluke the first time, so this time around I just kept trying to redo it over and over again with Ice Mario, and it just wasn't working. Well, let's see how much this guy wants. 800. Wow. Okay, so I said 1,000. I'll have over 1,000 left over, which is exactly what I wanted when I fed the next Hungry Luma. So we got 1,171 star bits remaining. You better be stuffed, bro. That's 800 star bits. 800 star bits for your little chubby mouth. The Big Mouth Galaxy has appeared. The Big Mouth Galaxy. Let's see what the Big Mouth Galaxy has to offer. Big Mouth's Gold Bait. Ooh, this one's a fun one. You know, I can definitely use something fun after what I've just been through right now. So there's a golden chest with horns on it, and this chest can only be opened using the key. And what is that key, you might ask? Well, it's going to be a golden Koopa shell. So we have to go inside the water and find a golden Koopa shell. Actually, hold up. Before I go in the water, let me grab these star bits. And let's talk to this penguin. Let's see what he has to say. Yo, what you got to say? What you got to say, man? This is my hideaway. This is the perfect spot for fishing and being left alone. That's it? Not gonna tell you what's inside that beautiful treasure chest? I guess it might not even belong to him. So he doesn't want to tell me. Anyways, we're gonna take this. And oh, see, there's boos here, but count how many boos you guys can see. All right, there's only 2. Now watch what happens when we make our way backwards. Okay, so I think what we gotta do is, what is it that we gotta do? That's actually a phenomenal question. I'm glad you asked. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta get these little bits. It's a good thing I'm No! I didn't mean to do that! That's my shell! Yo, but actually we were able to activate all these star bits. But that's not what I wanted. I genuinely wanted to like get the star bit pieces with the shell, because it just would have made swimming much easier, but it's whatever. They're all pretty easy to get. You just have to maneuver, slither like a snake, like an eel. This is what it feels like to be an eel, slithering in the depths of the shallow water. Oh, okay, here we go. What's this gonna do? It's gonna take me to the other side, and then what? Am I supposed to just grab the Koopa shell? Yep, it's right there in the middle. It's right there in the middle. Yo, grab it, Mario. Just grab it. Yeah, I see you looking at it. Grab it. Mario, just grab it, brother. Ugh, he's being weird. Mario's being really weird with his controls. There you go. Go down. There we go, Mario. You did it. Congratulations, buddy. And now we can make our way back to the chest. Now here, take a look. You guys remember how many boos were there? There was literally 2. What? Now it's a whole infestation of boos. They've infested the waters. And it's Captain Toad! Man, that was close. Oh, Mario, I almost forgot to tell you something. I was trying to get a star, but I fell into this treasure chest. Let me tell you, it's even smaller than it looks. Anyways, here's the star that I found. Thank you, Captain Toad. Your service is very much appreciated. Keep up the good work. Keep looking for power stars. Keep doing you. And God bless. God bless the Toads. Big Mouth Galaxy is now completed. Alright, so we could go take on the boss, or should I do some of these secret stars? I guess I'll just take on the boss and then do secret stars. Oh, I already did the secret stars here, but I don't remember doing the Yoshi one, unless it wasn't in this section. Yeah. So wait, maybe in the fountain? Let me go check the fountain real quick. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and beat the boss of this area, of this galaxy. And then I'll go ahead and do the secret stars of the other galaxies that I haven't done. So this is known as Bowser's Dark Matter Plant. Bowser has somehow figured out the capability use of the dark matter. Now he's using it against Mario. This is a really fun level. Darkness on the Horizon. I really enjoy this one. And it also has the same theme from your typical Bowser in the Dark World. The very same theme that we listened to when we fought Bowser the first time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now this one's a little more challenging, obviously, because, you know, there's dark matter, which, as you can see, is right there. You touch it, it's GG. Unlike Freeze Flame Galaxy, Freeze Flame Galaxy, the flames are not as, or the dark matter is not as forgivable as the flames. Alright, so this is a pretty interesting section because, as you can see, you got like different gravity. So you gotta move essentially with the gravitational pull, but also avoid getting sucked into the black hole. So now what I gotta do here is I gotta get up here, yep, and then I'm good. Hello Goombas. Yo, that's a cute little fence. Oh, look at that. somehow the dark matter. I don't know if this is dark matter or what, but you touch that, it's GG. You're donezo. You get sucked into the black hole. You gotta be careful. Extra careful. You know, they're usually not as generous with star bits when it comes to these Bowser levels for some reason. You know, they're like, you know what? We don't want to give them star bits. Let them suffer. Especially for star bit addicts like myself. I feel like I'm going through some withdrawals here. It just doesn't feel right. I don't feel like I'm playing Mario Galaxy, guys. I don't like this. I need star bits. Feed the addiction. Okay, here, we can go quick. So this is actually a very difficult spot. It's a nice spot because of how challenging it is. So right here, you gotta not get sucked into the black hole. So here, because if I stand there, once I get to this spot, it's gonna suck me in. So I gotta make sure that I am, okay, so yeah, so right now, I gotta wait. And then stand here, because now we're going upwards. And then once we go upwards, we do the same thing we just did. Backflip to the other side, so then that way we can go inwards the other way. Alright, and then we make our way this way. Get up here. Okay, yeah, so it's just a lot of gymnastics. If you're paying attention to the arrows, you should be able to do it. It's very easy. It's very fun. I like that. It's like a brain game. Hey, yo, what's up, Luma? Thank you so much, buddy. Use the stairs here. That's it. The hard part's over, guys. Now we can go fight Bowser. Bowser in the dark matters. Thanks a lot. Yo, you're welcome. Put in a good word for me for Rosalina, please. Really appreciate it. Yo, this is pretty sick. Mario and Bowser actually come face to face like this. What is it, you? That's it, Mario. I'm gonna stomp you into space bits. And then I'm gonna turn you into a space snack. And I'm gonna enjoy it. Okay, this time I'm not going to give him an opportunity. Like, bruh, I unfortunately I lost the 1-up to this clown. And you know, he just really made me upset. So I'm just gonna like you know, really not toy with him. Show him who's boss. We're gonna beat him in a humiliation. We're gonna beat you in a humiliating manner. I'm not gonna give you even that time of day, brother. Alright, so it's very similar to the first time around we fought him. Except this time around he shoots more fireballs, and for some reason he likes to spin around like a ballerina. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, Bowser, you can do whatever you want to do, but yeah, look at that. You see? He thinks he's cool. He thinks he's cool. He definitely picked that up from me. Yo, how are there still fireballs floating around? I don't get it. He's still shooting fireballs. Okay, yo, can you just, like, relax? Okay. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna stand up here. Let him do his spin, twirls. Okay. Ah, okay, well, I missed it. Alright, right here, right here, right here. There we go. Nice. Oh, he got me. He got me again. There we go. There we go. Alright, one more hit. Can I get that coin? Will I have enough time to get that coin is the real question. Or is the coin gone? The coin's gone. Dang it. I want it to be at full HP when I defeat him. When I get my victory. My victory grand star. Right here. Come on. It's right here. Right here. Right. Dang it, bro. Okay, right here. Right here. Ah, he's gonna do that ballerina spin. Okay, right here. Right here. Right here. Bro, there's no way, brother. You too grown to be spinning like that. Like, Bowser, relax. Okay, yo, how did he do that? There we go. Oh, we got one more hit. There we go. And just like the first time around, very easy. But when you do hit Bowser for the last time, you have to hit him twice. Not bad, I guess. I chose the right guy to be my arch enemy. At least you'll always put up a fight, but it's too bad for you because my master plan is almost complete. Tough luck, Mario. I'm Bowser and I'm disappearing. I got the dark matter ability. I can instant transmission out of here whenever I want. With that power and you're still picking fight with Mario like that, like you could clearly fight him in a more cool way that eliminate the boy, but instead you're fighting him like a wussy. Like what? Bowser, you definitely didn't get the brain share of the Koopas. Definitely the brute strength, but the brain share, nah. That might have gone to Kammy Koopa, honestly. Kammy Koopa's more intelligent than Bowser is, to say the least. Oh, the beacon is now even bigger, larger, grander, bluer. Activating the engine room? It did activate the engine room. Oh, the engine room's activated. Yeah, we only need 4 more stars to complete the game, actually. You discovered a new galaxy. The engine room. Amazing. We have ascertained the location of your special one. Please take a look at the circle by your feet. 4 more to go! That number represents the power stars you need to reach the center of the universe. That number will decrease with each power star you recover. And when it reaches 0, the Comet Observatory will regain full power and fly as a starship again, and then we'll be able to reach the center of the universe. I know I'm very indecisive. I keep saying I'm gonna go after these secret stars from the previous galaxies before making my way to the engine room, but I decided to change my mind again. I'm going to the engine room, and the reason I'm going to the engine room is because I think it would be best to just kind of have some chillax stars that we can get after we complete the final dome, which is the engine room, obviously, unless there's other secret domes that we don't know about yet. But clearly what Rosalina has here on display are the 5 domes, and the engine one being at the uppermost part of the observatory. Now the engine room is a little bit different from the other areas that we've done. The reason for that is because this series of galaxies actually has 3 galaxies that consist of 5 stars that you could obtain. Obviously the ones that don't have crowns on them mean that we're going to come back to them, which we will come back to them later. Like all the galaxies that we've played through essentially that have more than 1 star, we have to come back to them at a later point in order to 100% this game. So we're jumping straight into Gold Leaf Galaxy, which is pretty much like Honeyhive Galaxy except in the fall. And it's very fitting because I'm literally recording this in fall. So the first star is known as Star Bunnies on the Hunt, where essentially we gotta find bunnies. Go after bunnies. I mean, the game just loves it's something about Nintendo and chasing bunnies. Like, I don't get it. Is that something that they do in Japan? But yo, I gotta say, these bunnies look cute. They got little vests on and whatnot. And of course, this being a replica of Honeyhive Galaxy, you already know we got the bee, the mushroom bee, the bee mushroom, whatever you want to call it, the bee fit. You know, Mario can transform into a bee. So let's see, where do I go? Where do I begin? Every time I come to this galaxy, I'm always like, yo, where do I want to? There's no, oh, yo, actually, oh, that's pretty lit. It took me all the way up here. Is there like a bee? There is no bee mushroom here. I thought they would put one, but as you can see, in order to, well, I don't need the bee mushroom to get this. Wow, that was pretty clutch. What about this? I guess I'm supposed to get all of these. The secret star, though, for this galaxy, you have to come over to this area, and then there's going to be like a launch pad that will take you to the other side. It's a very easy star to get, but also very hard, I guess you could say. It's like a weird star that can be easy but could also be hard, if that makes any sense. I know it's very contradicting what I'm saying, but trust me, when we get to that part, it will make sense. Yo, I didn't even know there was this back here. You really don't even need the bee outfit. Like, this whole time I'm thinking you need the bee outfit to traverse this area, but in reality you don't. Okay, we gotta stay away from those piranha plants. So there's 2 more that we have to get. Yo, let me get these star bits. Why not? You know me, I love me my star bits. Alright, where's the other 2 pieces of this star? I think they'll definitely be in this area. Let me see. What if I hit this? What'll happen? Okay, yeah, I think now I need the bee outfit. We are Bee Mario! Of course, avoid water because he does not like the water. Yo, that bee's teaching you how to ground pound. He's like, listen, you might not think that you can ground pound while you're a bee, but you can. And obviously if there's a wiggler, we got to. I'm sorry, wiggler, you know, but you do give me a lot of star bits. Oh, this is just a little star bit section. I thought it was gonna give me like some. It was gonna give me like one of those star pieces. All right, where is the other one? Where, oh, there's one right here. Okay, so then the last one must be. It's probably not behind the tree. There's no way. It's probably up here. So I think what I have to do is maybe jump on this and then fly all the way up here. I'm hoping it's up here because I don't remember where it is, but I mean it has to be up here unless this is a place that gives you star bits. Oh, it was inside of this crate this whole time. Well, how was I supposed to know that? I mean, I guess they want you to explore like the whole area. The thing is, the way the layout was for this star, I was thinking of a different star. So that's why it was confusing me, because I'm like, I don't remember the layout for this particular star. But here, I think now what I gotta do is, where are the blue stars? Like, where do I gotta go to latch onto them? I think I gotta go like over here. Hold on, let me pick up these. Well, maybe here, right? Or do I gotta go all the way up? Oh, they're right there. Okay, yo, what? Oh, they're at the beginning. Okay. We've wasted a lot of time trying to figure this one out, but hey, we got it. We got it now. Right here, there we go. Alright, all this just to get on a launch pad. There we go. And then where is it gonna take me? It's taking me all the way across to a little Kai's Island. Think you can catch me? Yeah, I mean, you know, I always catch your kind. I wonder if you could like use that to like hit them. Yo, he's actually very easy. I feel like he's very easy to catch. There's no way he's gonna be difficult. Oh no, brother, just stand still. We don't really gotta be doing all this. I'm trying to save your galaxy. I'm trying to help you. What is that question block? You guys saw that? There's like literally a question block on the ground. I wonder if that's like a superstar. Here, let me hit it and see what happens. Oh, it's just star bits. I've never seen like a question block like that in this game. So that was like the first time I saw something like that. Okay, there's no way. They're gonna just make me chase after him until he eventually slows down and then goes slower and then lets me nab him. But I'm not trying to do that. I just want to grab him. Brother, just let me grab you. You got me. All right, then take the star. That was the whole star? I don't know why in my head I was thinking it was gonna be different. I guess I was confusing it with the star from Gusty Garden Galaxy. Because that star we had to chase after a bunny and we had to like work our way up to the location where the bunny was. So it felt like, you know, it was worth it. But this one, I guess they did hide the blue chips, the blue star chips pretty well. So it's not like they just gave it to me that easily. Alright, moving back on to Gold Leaf Galaxy. What is the second star? I know there's a Cataquack star in this galaxy. Let's see, is this it? Yup, Cataquack to the skies. Look at that. Oh yeah, there's a whole plateau of things all the way in the sky. Yes! Alright, so at least with this one, the good thing is the Cataquacks don't harm you. Like, they don't actually hurt you when you run into them. They just bounce you. I wonder if I should be Bee Mario for this. Is there like a bee outfit like close by that I could maybe grab, or do I not need it? Here, I'm gonna just try to backflip. Get up here. Because they probably should give me a B outfit, right? I think this is where we need to be. Nope. I guess we need to go somewhere else. Okay, hold on. I think I need to get that B outfit over there. Let me just... Oh, that was close. He almost grabbed me. He almost got me, that rock. Oh, no. That was also very close. Okay, there's the Cataquack. Yeah, it switches up every time. All right, yo, Cataquack, launch me into the sky, brother. Brother, launch me into the sky. Oh, yeah, this is actually the one with the secret star. So, I'll do the secret star after. Oh, okay, just careful. So, if you go behind the tree, that'll take you to the location of the secret star. But with this, you just want to have Cataquack launch you so you can get as high as you can in the sky. That's essentially the premise of this star. Anytime you see a Cataquack, just know he'll launch you higher and higher into the sky. And I'm pretty sure that switch only activates like star bits. You know what? Being a star bit hoarder, I love this. Let me grab it. Let me grab all these star bits. Oh yeah, delicious, nutritious snack. Okay, slither around here. Grab these. Very nice. Alright, here we go. Now the mission actually begins. Once you get off the main hub area, that's when you know the mission begins. Oh, they force you into being regular Mario here. You know, by making you land in a puddle of water. Yo, Cataquack, follow me. No. Good thing when Cataquack launches you in a space that you're not supposed to be in, it doesn't like knock you off the planet. The gravity still pulls you back in. Yeah, so this is like this is a very similar like cube from that Star and Gusty Garden Galaxy that I was thinking about when we had to chase the bunny. So because there was one in this level too, I was confusing that with the bunny star. That's why the whole time it wasn't registering that I'm gonna be chasing the bunny off of a little planet like that. But with this one, you gotta actually follow the maze. You gotta lead Cataquack along the way to the Cataquack launch spot. And there's gonna be crates and Goombas along the way, so it's just best to clear out the obstacles before making your way to that area that you need to be. Which is, where is it? I just gotta find it so I know where it's at. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna just get Cataquack to come with me. Yo, Cataquack, wake up. Wake up, brother. It's nap time is over. All right, here. Follow me. Yes, this way. Yes, we're going this way. We're going up. We're going left. No. Okay, perfect. Yo, Cataquack. Hey, Cataquack. Yes. This way. Okay, here we go. This is where I need to be. All right, launch me. Now, okay, so the thing is, you could go all directions you want, like, on this little planet here. I don't know if a Cataquack hits me. Oh, that was close. If he hits me, like, off the side. Ooh, if I launch off. Okay, I don't launch off. Thank God. Bro, that would have been crazy. Imagine literally getting launched off and then losing your 1-up. That would have sucked. But this is where the star is, up there. Mario, just land on it. Come on, Mario, just land on it, buddy. Why didn't he land on it? He could have easily finessed it. But nope. We gotta do it the authentic way. Yo, it's these moles. These guys are back. These guys are like the cooler Monty moles. You know, they're not throwing wrenches at you, and they have like cool helmets. Okay, let's see what's in here. Ooh, star bits. Yo, yummy. I'll take these. Yo, get out of here, Octorocks. These guys, I don't know if they're not called Octorocks. Octorocks are the ones from Zelda. But they obviously have a name. What their name is, I don't know. But yo, you see that, guys? 146 star bits so far. Incredible. We got this Jenga box right here. But what we gotta do is we actually need to get this bee outfit. But I need a Cataquack to help me. So I think we also need to like get rid of this guy. You know, so we can make way. Alright, Cataquack, yo. What happens if like you hit them when they're on their backs? Does that like take them out for good? I mean, I'm sure if I did take him out for good, he'd probably respawn. All right, follow me, follow me. We gotta go up this Jenga block. Woohoo! All right, perfect. And then we gotta watch out for this guy. All right, we good, fam. We good. All right, now this is it. Just gotta flower hop. A bee's favorite thing to do. Oh yeah, but we got some other pesky insects here. No, no, no. It's actually very easy. It's not that deep. Look at that. They only put like a few bugs. If each flower had a bug, yeah, it probably would have made it challenging. But you know, this game overall is a very, very easy game. It's a very easy game. Maybe when I was younger, I thought it was more difficult, obviously, than Mario 64, but that was just given the controls. You know, I wasn't really like too crazy, like I said, about the motion controls. But on Switch 2, and I'm sure on 3D All-Stars, it feels really good. And it just clicked with me. I did play Super Mario Galaxy on 3D All-Stars, but I played it for only a couple hours, and that was on a live stream. That was the only time that I played it. But because it was so long ago, it wasn't so long ago, it was like probably early summer, late spring I would say, early summer, that when I played it, it didn't register that I did that. I think it was a stream that I played Bowser's Fury on, and then afterwards I didn't know what to play. Or it could have just been a stream where I just didn't know what game to play, so I ended up playing that. And I got maybe through the first 2 areas, but I don't recall having many issues with that one. But as you can see, we got rain clouds here. And these rain clouds, Mario can't stand on them. You know, he's too heavy. So we need to be light on our feet. So the only way we can do that is, of course, the bee outfit. And they always gotta put it back here. Okay, I always do this. It's always so confusing. I gotta figure out a way to get there without... Oh, there's one actually over here. Okay, perfect. So watch. What I'll do is I'll do this. And then I'll grab it. Wait. Can I grab it from here? Yeah, I can. Okay, so Bee Mario is light enough to stand on these rain clouds. Obviously, we already know water and bees don't mesh. So we just gotta avoid getting hit by the water. And I've gotten so good with, like, you know, flying as Bee Mario, you know, taking advantage of utilizing my stamina to the max without, like, letting it run out. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, this is it. Either I'll eat my words or I'll prove myself a master at utilizing my stamina. Yo, what's going on with you, bro? Is everything good? Where's the queen bee?
Oh no, whatever will we do? I mean, Mole took over our observation deck.
Don't you worry, man. Super Mario is here. Super Mario is here to save the day. That's what I do. I'm a hero. There you go. Woo! All right, here we're just gonna, you know, just a little bit of juice. Give it a little bit of a buzz. Yo, I hate when that happens, when the camera just kind of goes wonkers like that. Yo, Mario, latch onto it. There you go. There you go, brother. It's not that deep. Okay. As you can see, there's a wet trail. And you know what that means. Rain clouds. Oh, that was close. That was pretty clutch. That was actually very clutch. So I gotta wait here. Yep. Wait in this little corner. And then I think another rain cloud will spawn, because they just keep moving in circles. Go ahead. Yeah, there you go, spawn. And I gotta hitch a ride with it. And then they're about to intercept, so we gotta go take cover here. Very nice. Oh yeah. What is this gonna give me? Ah, more star bits. Okay, perfect. Yeah, for a second I thought that rain cloud was coming to me. You know, if this was the star, it would have been sufficient. Because, like, getting all the way to the star, I feel like that would have been sufficient. But they add an extra element to it. A miniature boss. This guy, you know, spits water from his little cannon. Has a very cool, like, contraption here. The Bowser just hooks up his minions with, like, the latest and greatest tech. And when you get here, you're supposed to ground pound, which will raise the platforms. And then as Mario or Bee Mario, you don't have to be Bee Mario to do this, but it actually makes it easier to do it as Bee Mario, because you could just, like, hover over certain obstacles. And go ahead and hit ground. Once you ground pound them. I wonder if I could like get a double hit before it goes down. Oh, nice. I can get a double hit before it goes down. Amazing. Yo, that's incredible. I was not expecting that, but that really came through. And if he obviously hits you with that balloon of water, it's GG. Yep. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. But lo and behold, I got bamboozled hardcore. I could not get the perfect one. Yo, relax, brother. Relax. There's no way! There's no way I died on this guy. Come on. I actually was doing really well. Getting the double deckers, and then I just lose it right there. So unfortunately, they don't give you a secondary B outfit. If you lose your 1-up and have to restart the battle, they penalize you by making you do it as Super Mario. So you don't get that clutch strat of being able to just get the double hits right back to back. Or maybe you can. I just didn't try for it because it took me forever to like get to the platform. Because if the platform's further away from you, you have to essentially wait till it's close enough to long jump and then spin to land on it versus being B Mario where you can just fly over no matter how far it is. But still, nonetheless, that was a pretty easy start, to say the least. The boss was definitely not difficult by any means. Let's move back and do this galaxy again. But this time, I'm going to do the secret star. Just get that one out of the way. Hopefully that activates the prankster comet. And since we're doing this secret star, we're obviously going to be doing the other secret stars as well. So I'll do that probably after I complete the engine room. Alright, we can skip over all that. I just need to get me a B outfit. Well, actually, I don't even need to get a B outfit right now. I'm going to get one. Technically, you don't even need one for this star. It's really not that serious. You can just do it as regular Mario, so... Just gotta get over to the other side, right here. And as you can see, if you get behind the tree, you'll see there's this bubble machine. So what we gotta do is we gotta just get up here. And then we gotta, I guess ground pound. And then what we gotta do is hit the bell, which as you can see activates musical notes. Now hopefully I could get this on one go without messing up. What they make you do is they make you try to get these musical notes with the bubble. Okay, I just don't want to move too fast. Okay. We got this. Oh. I don't know what that coin was. You would think that coin would activate these music notes because that's usually how it is. Oh, we did it! But clearly we did it like slow and fast because the theme wasn't like playing properly. It sounded off. It sounded like it was a little hesitant and then also being played at ×2 speed. But actually that went way better than I thought it would. I felt like it was gonna take me a few tries. Yo, ain't no way you brought me all the way down here. Oh, it's because we have 60 stars now. So Rosalina has to tell me that, hey, guess what? We can go to the center of the universe. The Comet Observatory has full power. Now it can fly through the cosmos again. Oh yeah, let's do it, baby girl. It's time. Do you want to go to the location of your special one? At the center of the universe? No, wait. We're not done yet. Speak to me again when you are ready. Well, now you gotta make me go all the way back up to the engine room? That's not cool. There should have been like an easier way to get up here. Actually, there might be. Oh, okay. I was always doing it a weird way. I'd always like go and get on these platforms at the bottom level and then make my way up to the top somehow. It was a very strange way of doing it, but it always worked. Okay, now we got the prankster comet that appeared. It's Cosmic Comet in orbit, so we gotta race the boy Cosmic Mario. Let's do it. Cosmic Mario Forest Race. Forest? Wait, you mean to tell me there's a whole forest here? Oh, this is not a forest. It's like an open scenery. It's like a park, not really a forest. You got like one tree. What kind of forest only has one tree? All right, Cosmic Mario, show yourself. Look at that. The face off. Yo, Mario always looks menacing when he's staring at him. And then he always does the Sonic. The skadoosh. And then Cosmic Mario obviously copies him. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, spin. I feel like spin jumping is what slows me down tremendously. I probably should not spin jump. Unless like I need to, but like whenever I spin jump, yo, relax, brother, relax. You ate up all my star bits. Oh, ain't no way he's doing that. Ain't no way. Okay, see that saved me. I didn't think he would take the shortcut. I thought he was gonna go the way I was going, but that's a smart way, yo. Cosmic Mario, thanks for the tip, buddy. Thanks for the tip. I mean, I don't know why I didn't think of doing that. I guess I was just like panicking because he was like on my tail. But another easy star. I felt like the first two in this galaxy took forever. And then the two that we just did were like really quick. And that's it for Gold Leaf Galaxy. Now we have these two galaxies. Let's see. Between these two galaxies, which one do I want to do first? I know I usually do things in chronological order, but you know what? I could pick and choose between these two. So we have Toy Time and Sea Slide. I guess I'll go ahead and do Toy Time Galaxy because I personally prefer Sea Slide Galaxy over Toy Time. Again, when I say this, it's not criticizing Toy Time, saying anything negative about it. They're both great galaxies, but this one's definitely the harder one. The first star being Heavy Metal Mecha Bowser. Look at it. You would think it's just a small little toy floating in space, but in reality, this is a colossal size machine. You have little toy trains. We're in somebody's bedroom. Whose bedroom is this? It definitely reminds me of that one track from Mario Kart World. Whee! The playground track. Gosh, what was the name of that? I know the name. Like, I've played the track a bajillion times, but it's just like my brain shut down. It's not computing. Ribbon. Ah, man, it's gonna drive me crazy. Red Ribbon Road? Ribbon Road? It is Ribbon Road. I had to look it up. I swear that was going to drive me crazy, but it's Ribbon Road. Just gotta trust my gut instinct. But it definitely gives me Ribbon Road vibes for sure, because that was also a level where you're inside somebody's bedroom, a giant bedroom. Now, if we come down this way, we'll actually be able to get a little goodie. That goodie being one of these health shrooms. Hopefully we don't need it, but it doesn't hurt to have. Boom, boom. Okay, so what I gotta do is I gotta just, I guess, go around here. It's gonna be a bunch of stuff that I gotta screw in and unscrew. Like, for example, this, which will stop this. It kind of gives me TikTok clock vibes as well, because you have a bunch of screws exposed and whatnot. And then here we have this. Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, bro, that was so crazy. I don't even know if that was the way to do it. I don't think that was the original way to do it. But yo, let me grab all of these. 67 star bits. Now here's where the level starts to get a little bit juicy. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because when you grab this coin, a new power-up is activated, and that is known as Spring Mario. Definitely my least favorite power-up to use in this game. It just doesn't feel smooth. It's just not a smooth power-up, and obviously with these question blocks, you can't ground pound them from beneath. I'm not even gonna attempt to try to get those question blocks. I'm just gonna or from above. I meant you can't ground pound them from above, because you can't ground pound anything from beneath. No, we gotta just get through this section in one piece. Hey, no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Look at that, I'm going so slow. Oh no, hopefully the reach. Oh, it goes all the way there too? That's wild. Oh, look at that. Tell me, this does not look fun, does it? Because it's not. It's really not that fun. Hey, it's a me, Mario. I like how the crayons also have like star bits coming out of them. And now we gotta get all the way to the top of this using the spring. But you know what? Let's take a little break here. Grab all of these. Okay, well, literally there's nothing in them except two? Only two of them had star bits? What is this? Come on, game. You can give me a little more than that. You know me. I'm hungry for star bits. Actually, I don't even need to get on the fork to get up here. Yeah, look at that. And then Mario obviously ditches his power up whenever he launches off a star, but we made it, the Mecha Bowser. So we have to take this thing apart. You know, Mario went from being a plumber into an engineer. Look at that, just moving, rotating on this conveyor belt thing. Looks like a treadmill. Wait, what did that do? Screwing that in. It didn't activate anything. Interesting. Okay, so let's see what we got here. I wonder if I stand here, if I'll make it all the way to the edge. I don't think I will, because I feel like he's not moving. He's just moving in place. He's not actually moving any further. I wonder where this takes me, though. Let's see. Oh, clutch. Knowing me, I would have not taken the pipe, thinking it doesn't take me to the other side, but fortunately it did. Now he's got to unscrew these big screws right here, which will obviously reveal something, because you could see there's a Mecha Koopa just waiting to pounce on me. No. Okay, well, good thing they put coins here. I guess they figured that would happen, where you would probably end up taking some damage. And I don't need to do all that. I'll just wait. And get inside. And now we gotta just unscrew the arm right here. But here, let me just get rid of these Mecha Koopas. Yo, relax. I actually forgot I have 6 health, so I'm good. Alright, so I would probably just wait to get on the top of the hand versus... Yo, what? Hold up. What's going on, Mario? Why is Mario acting like that? Okay, whatever. I don't even need to see what's inside that box. I know it's probably going to be star bits. I've already collected 100, so I could chill. And then this is supposed to, what, unscrew? Yo, relax! Relax, Zubat! Yo! Imagine it falls before you're able to use the launch pad. That would have been crazy. And now we need to use this and get past the Magi Koopas. I don't look forward to this. That's why I wanted to do this galaxy first, because I want to just get rid of the stars where we need to use this spring power up. No! Okay, well, there's another opportunity for me here. Good thing I got that extra life. Like, I'm actually very happy now that I got it. Oh no! Brother! Yo, let's destroy him? Can we? We can't destroy him? There's no way. Am I able to, like, at least climb up here without using the spring? There definitely has to be a way. Hold on. Okay, there we go. There we go. And that should do it. Destroy the Mecha Koopa from within. Destroy it from its core. And it goes boom. Man, I feel bad for those guys. Those trash cleaners are gonna have a lot of garbage to clean. One of the secret stars in one of the galaxies, I think it's a galaxy in the fountain room, you have to clean up trash. I think it's Space Junk Galaxy. I'm almost sure it's that one, unless that one is the Yoshi Planet star, but I guess we'll figure out soon. We'll find out exactly which one of the two it is. But let's go back and see what else we got. What's up next on the agenda for Toy Time Galaxy? Mario meets Mario. That's right. So I guess I could do this one, or I could do the secret star, because the secret star is located in this one. And this is a very interesting star, because we just saw Mario, but we're going to the backside of him. So the backside is where he has, like, those platforms in the lava. Yo, Captain Toad, you back again. Everywhere I go, you there. Like, you definitely following me around. All systems are good to go. All systems are good to go. Why? Because I say so. He's singing that. All right, so we need to do our best to collect all these star bits. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Actually, yeah, I think we have enough. So as you can see, there's little star chips. I'm gonna just skip over them. There's really no point in collecting them, because because I'd rather get the secret star out the way. The secret star and the prankster star for this are definitely some of my least favorite stars. But that's just because they are stressful stars to do. If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst. Of course, we already know the drill. I know. My bad. I didn't mean to say it again. Okay, here we gotta just stand, position ourselves. Yo, there we go. Feed the boy. Feed him. Give him the 50. Okay, so as you can see, there's platforms that we have to turn yellow. Not platforms, but blocks. Whatever you want to call them. No, Mario, get off. Hit it from beneath. Yeah, there you go. Now I gotta wait. And then for the Daredevil Comet is where you gotta do it really fast. Alright, so the thing is, when it comes to doing this, yeah, there's just gonna be platforms on a lot of sides here, so I guess I'll do this one since we're already moving this way. Oh, that should not have happened. That should not have happened. I need me a coin to replenish my HP. Beep 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 beep. There we go. Okay, I think that's one side down. Oh, there's more. There's literally more. So we'll just take this down. And we'll just wait. Yeah, we'll just wait for it. And then we'll just get off here. Oh, and then get this way. Alright, as you can see, there's literally more here. It's just, there's a lot going on. That's the thing. That's why I'm not really too fond of this star. And then having to do it twice. It's just one of those stars you want to get out the way. Okay, so on the other side as well, there's a block that I have to grab. Or activate. Okay, here. So, I think that's where he... Yeah, so the middle is where I'm safe. Okay. I'm curious. What happens if I go this way? I'm actually scared. Oh, okay, there's nothing. I feel like if I went down any further on that red section, I would have literally fell. So I was just hesitant. I didn't know if I should go or if I should wait. Alright, this guy now. I think he might be the last one. Hopefully it is. Because I'm almost positive we got all of the switches. What? There's more? Huh? Where are the remaining switches? Is there one here? Oh, there is one here. Okay. I was gonna say, like, on that section, I know we got all of... There is more. What? Okay, wait. Is there something over here? I must have gotten it, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Oh, no! His teeth is gonna squash me. Do they disappear? No, they don't. They keep moving. The only thing that stops moving are the spike platforms. And the question is now, where's the star? Okay, it has to be over this way. Yeah, definitely down here. There's only one location that takes you far down, and it's this spot right here. Yeah, so it has to be, yep, right there. All right, here we go. Grab the star. Yep, the secret star. You know, it's very stressful because you're moving all directions, the camera's upside down, you're walking leftwards, rightwards, upwards. There's just a lot happening all at once. You got a hidden star, the flip switch star. I'm trying to get 2,000 star bits before I have to redo, or I do the next Hungry Luma mission. Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Alright, this one is Mario meets Mario. Now we can officially do this one. I'm surprised the Prankster Comet didn't appear. Maybe it appears like after you've acquired a certain number of stars. I think that's probably how it works. Look at that, 55 star bits. Just, bro, what is wrong with you? She just shot me out of nowhere. Was not expecting that. Wild. Wild buffoon. Probably the most dangerous enemy there is here. Okay, so when it comes to the rest of these little star pieces, they're all gonna be located in this area, I believe. Oh no, my Kabousa! Leave me alone! Okay, so we gotta ground pound him. Unfortunately, it's the only way to take him out. Coin? Yes. Thank you. Okay, so there's gonna be a star up here. Well, actually on the other side at the tip. Oh, actually this worked out perfectly, yeah, because the last one is over there. I didn't expect there to be one on the tip, but it makes sense. They force you to up there to screw the screw down. Because there's no way you're gonna be able to get it. If you go, bro, no, 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 no. Wait, where am I? Where's the tip? Is that it? No, that's the launch pad. Okay, I went up way, I went down. I think I'm supposed to go the opposite way. It's hard to like know the sense of direction in this level. Because like you're literally walking upside down and it's just like, yo, where am I? Oh, that was close. That was very close. Where the heck is it? Okay, so if the screw base is down there, then yeah, it's up here. They ought to give me some coins ASAP. Unless I just get to the next section and then I lose my one up, it's fine because they'll let me keep what I have. Or they'll let me, oh, perfect. You actually made it to the star right away. So this one is where you gotta collect 5 silver stars. So what I would recommend is doing it like this. The reason is because you're going to have to use these platforms to make your way back. And once the platform is gone, it's GG. You're not gonna get that platform back. So you gotta like be smart with like how you maneuver. Okay, so there's one over there. Okay, here, I just gotta like try to avoid using all these platforms here. Oh, there's an M. We'll grab it. Okay. We'll just save those green ones. Cause watch, the star is gonna go all the way back to the beginning. So the mission is not done yet. It would have been nice if they just gave it to you right here, but they're like, nope. The real challenge is getting back. Did you use all your platforms? If you did, you're screwed. Because they literally, as you can see, don't replenish. So that's why like I wanted to have these ones freed up. There you go, you see? Perfect. That was actually smooth. And did it with 1 HP too. We did it, Mario. Mario met himself. Should have taken a picture. Savor the moment, Mario. Oh, Toy Time Galaxy once again. The fast foe Comet. Trying to remember what this one was. Oh yeah, I was literally talking about it. It's literally where the star that we, not the one that we did previously, but the one before that, where everything just moves much faster. So you have to activate those blue blocks to yellow, but the enemies are just moving insanely fast. Which in the other galaxy that this appeared in, I felt like it was easy. I mean, that's what I said at least. So hopefully it should be the same. Speeds things up a little bit. Okay, we'll just wait here. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll do all the ones on this side with the Thwomp blocks first. And then I'll just go to the other side and do the ones where the star's at. I think that's the strat. Okay, so here we gotta, there we go. Go like that. And then just go all the way around. Let's see. Yeah, where's this one? Is this one on the bottom? It's on the bottom, okay. Okay, just wait. Yeah, there's no way you could like go through in and out. I don't know if like standing on these yellow platforms, if it'll screw me up. I really don't. Like, is gravity also pulling me sideways when I'm on these platforms? Alright, there's... Wait. Did we get them all? We got 1, 2... Yeah, I think we did. I think we got all of them here. So actually in this spot... No! Okay, yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. So I have to go back in again. Alright, perfect. I was trying to long jump, but it didn't work, as you guys saw clearly. Alright, now we can go do this section. Oh, yo, that was moving quick. I forgot. They move quick. They be zooming. Ah! Okay, I gotta go to the other side now. The other side. Wait, is there more down here? Oh, we already did those. Okay, so the other side. How do I get to the other side? This way? Bro, I'm telling you, this is so confusing. Where are the platforms? This way. Okay. I hope that warp pipe takes me all the way back instead of takes me up. Like, I would be hesitant to use that warp pipe. Oh, no. Get out of there, Mario! Mario! Okay, there's more? What you mean there's more? Oh, over here. Okay, there's more, I guess. Okay, there we go. Is it beneath me? Please be beneath me. Oh, it is! Clutch! I did it in a way where the star just spawned beneath me. Perfect. Because getting this star, the mission is also getting back to where the star is at. So it's not over until you get to the star. Fast foes of Toy Time. It is boss time, my friends. Toy Time Galaxy has a boss star. That's correct. Now, this boss is pretty easy. It's just getting to him is a mission. Bouncing down Cake Lane. It's all about the sweet treats. Look at that. Oh, yummy, yummy. I don't know how those desserts would taste with a black hole like in the middle of them, but I'd still try to eat it. Yo. What did he say? I actually didn't even read it. Every time he has different dialogue. Yo, these spoons? Got star bits? Oh, yeah. Give me a mouthful of star bits. Please, don't mind if I do. Alright, now we got a wall jump using this. Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Clutch. Oh. There we go. Now, it's probably best to just, like, take this nice and slow. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm actually gonna just... Brother! Mario, relax. These chocolates are screwing me up. They kind of look like chocolate biscuits, but I know they're like chocolates. Like, they look like Hershey chocolates. Yo! Star bits galore! That's incredible. That's a lot of star bits. Oh, yeah. 100 already. Oh, no! Yo! Bro. There should be a way to be able to just ditch this. Like, just like force Mario to get out of it. Yo, see, this is why I don't like this power-up. It's just so ridiculous to use. There we go. Oh. This is way too much happening here. Okay, I'm just gonna avoid taking big spring jumps until I need to. But just for the most part, just spring like a worm. Oh! Okay, we good. Okay, just gotta get to the launch pad right there. Avoid the crater. Come on, there we go. Is it over? I don't think so. Actually, that section with the launch thing might be over. No, wait, never mind. You gotta fight the boss using the spring bounce. You know, obviously, they're trying to teach you. Oh, and then this section, you gotta be careful while you're on the lollipops. You know, just take it nice and easy. Because then you got this thing that could easily sabotage you. Woo! Close. Oh no! Why would they do this to me? Put an ice section here? No! Imagine if they expected you to do this with the spring power-up. But here, I'm gonna just... Okay, okay, okay. Wow, bro, that was crazy clutch. Honestly, that was very stressful. Mario, get up there. Okay. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. So once it's activated and going, it lets 3 out at a time. All right, just get over there, Mario. ASAP. ASAP. We ain't wasting no time here. All right, now we get into this cannon, and guess what? Oh, man, look at all those star bits. I want them so bad. Okay, I got a bunch of them. I got a bunch of them. Yo, I'm content with what I got. I could have, you know, just got on the blue thing and tried to use some star bits, or get some star bits, but... Or get them all, but whatever. It's all good. So, apparently, there's not apparently, I mean, evidently, there's... a warp pipe behind us in this area. That warp pipe will essentially only give you a 1-up mushroom. Okay, now to get past this spot, we gotta let these flames out. Blow the candles. There we go. Very nice. Gimme, 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 gimme. Alright, it's boss time. Okay, we're just gonna wait. So we gotta use the spring power up to get that power up right there. The extra life. Hopefully I don't need it, but just to have it for safety measures. It doesn't hurt. Come on, grab it, Mario. Mario, grab it. There's no way. There's no way. Wait, what if I like did it like this? Bro, there's no way. I really want that now. Now I need it. There's a lot going on that I just not gonna not get it. Okay, gotta watch out. I was supposed to get it, but it's like you can't aim with this thing. It's just so tough. Come on. Come on, Mario, get it. Mario, get it. Grab it. Okay, there we go. Bro, there's no way. Again? He's definitely not a difficult boss. It's like once I get to him, I'll be sturdy. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, come on, bro. Bro, there's no way. There we go. Come on, Mario, get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Oh my gosh. There we go. One more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Oh no! Oh no! That came straight at me! Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just gotta get this again. He's going berserk. He's losing it. He's losing the plot here. He's upset. There we go. Bro, that was stressful. What, are they gonna make me use the spring power up to bounce and get the star? Of course. It's not over till it's over. There we go. Alright, moving on to Sea Slide Galaxy. Now this one, between the 3 galaxies in this area, is probably my favorite, just for the vibes. The first star is going after Guppy, the Megalodon. It's literally just a circular ring of water. That's what this whole galaxy is. And we're in the clouds. Alright, this is actually a pretty fun start too. We just gotta chase after Guppy. That's him right there. And not little does Guppy know we're going to use a shell. Yo, what happened to him? He has some battle scars. Now who do we have here? You some friend of those penguins? Let's get something clear here, lad. Walk out, the sea's mine, see? If you want it back, show some gills. And make it through the 8 rings. Make it through the 8 rings? Wait, I gotta just make it through the 8 rings? I don't gotta, like, beat you? I guess that's what it is, yeah. I'm thinking of a different star. There's a star where we have to race against the penguin. That's this, or not just against one penguin. I believe it's multiple penguins. But it also could be one. I actually don't remember exactly. But this is good vibes all around, you know. If you got a shell, you're sturdy. It's chasing after your boy Guppy. What if I don't go in the ring? You gonna penalize me, Guppy? You gonna deduct some points? Look at that, some style points right there. Just getting out the water. My man said he owns the sea. The sea belongs to him. Brother, this ain't much of a sea. It's more like a little pond. You know, you don't got much space down here. You know, it's like an aquarium, I guess. Sometimes I feel, I mean, not sometimes, I feel bad for, like, you know, animals that are stuck in zoos. Oh, okay, that's close, that's close. Yo, my boy Guppy is moving. My boy Guppy is zooming. Okay, that's it. The second one right there. And then the final ring should be up over here. I went to the zoo the other day and I was like, I saw like some birds trapped in a, they weren't trapped in a cage. I mean, obviously they're on display in a cage, and I felt bad because I'm like, yo, these birds like are just stuck. Like, what if they wanted to fly? You know, like, whereas like other animals, they had some nice open spaces. I mean, obviously these animals are like land animals, but still, it's nothing like, you know, being out in the wild. But there's pros and cons, you know. It's like having a house cat, a domesticated cat. You know, they get pros by being in the house. There's a lot of pros to that versus being out in the wild. I mean, hey, they live longer, they get food guaranteed. They get human love, attention. You know, sometimes there's hybrid cats, indoor, outdoor. Better not to keep them outdoor, I guess. Faster than a speeding penguin. Okay, so this is the star that I was thinking about. Where we gotta race after a penguin. But yeah, I mean, these guys, I guess they're chilling, you know. They got a lot of space. You know, the shark can have like one half and then the penguin's on the other half. I guess they can make it work. I mean, they've been making it work, you know. Clearly they've been making it work. They're still here, surviving. Yo, what's going on, man? You guys always look different. We've got a penguin race starting here soon. Want in? Sure, of course. Alright, this race is on, and Captain Toad and his crew's again here. I'm telling you, they always follow me everywhere I go. Okay, so I gotta just like spin real bro, why does he go upwards? Like, get in there, get in there. There we go. Okay, I definitely screwed up. Because Mario was not supposed to come out of the water like that. But I'll make it work. I'll make it work. We slowly catching up, as you can see. Here, look at, oh, I thought that guy in the front was like, he had his hands in front of him. Okay, we got this. Oh, yeah. Having this red shell comes in clutch. I just gotta make sure to like, bro, this is exactly what happened when I was racing against Guppy. That's exactly why. I think I screwed this up. There's no way I could redeem myself. Because I can't move any faster. And I gotta do this in under 1 minute and 30. I don't know what like their record time is. Hold up, there might be some hope. There still might be some hope. Okay, there's this. Speed ring. Woo! Yo! Even without the speed ring, I would have won. There's another one. Okay, so I guess they've taken it into consideration that you might hit the lava. The smoke coming out of that little volcano underwater. They gave some time just in case you did hit that. Yo, thank you for my gold medal, champ. What are the toads setting up over there? Toads look like they're setting up shop. What is this? Shy Guy Bazaar? There we go, 68 stars, man. 28 star bits, and a hungry Luma has appeared near the engine room. We already know what that means. He's gonna ask for 1,000 star bits guaranteed, 100%. I could see him asking for 1,000 because we've had those who've asked for 800, 600, 400. So why not, you know, up the threshold to 1,000? Underwater Cosmic Mario Race. Another Cosmic Mario Race. So there's two in this area. One in Gold Leaf Galaxy and then one in Sea Slide Galaxy. Is he gonna go underwater too? Are we both about to like use Koopa shells? Oh, he's here. He's already here. What if there are no Koopa shells? What if it's just like an underwater race in our default forms? We got this, we got this. Oh, there is shells. Okay, perfect. I don't know if he grabs a shell. Yo, how do I, like, get him underwater without having to ground pound? Oh, he's gonna take the boost too? Oh, yo, what the heck? That can happen? Bro, no way. Okay, well, he's clearly not going this way for some reason. Like, you messing up, Cosmic Mario. You're clearly doing me a solid here. Uh-oh. Oh. No! No, the star is mine! It's mine! Bro, he was so close. I thought for some reason I could hit him with the shell. And then I got worried because I'm like, what if he could hit me with his shell? But fortunately, none of our shells worked on each other. If I didn't long jump in that final bit, he definitely would have bested me there. Alright, I guess there's two more stars here in Sea Slide Galaxy. There's the secret star, and then there is whatever this star is. And I think the secret star is actually in this star. Yeah, it's the silver stars of Sea Slide. And I think the secret star is actually feeding a hungry Luma. Look at that. Oh, this one? This one can be a mission. You gotta go around the whole island and then even in the sky to like find the 5 secret stars. But it's all good. Yo, where'd you bees come from? Like, the bees just be coming everywhere. They just be popping up in random locations. Like, out of all the places, this is probably the last place you guys want to visit. Is there a star here? There is no star here. However, there's a star up there, so we just gotta collect all 5 of these bad boys. Let me get these star bits real quick. Oh yeah, gimme. So yeah, I gotta be really careful. My bee stamina, obviously. Don't want to run out of juice. Oh! Okay, well, it doesn't matter. There's a bee power up right there. Yo, shells? Nice. Where there are shells, there are star bits. I wonder... Okay, yeah, there's a cannon. I was gonna say, the Luma doesn't require you to use... I guess, yeah, getting up there doesn't require you to use the Luma. You just need the cannon. Alright, grab it. Oh, close. Give me that star. You pull backwards, let go. And then launch out of here. I bet you he's gonna ask for 50. This Galaxy is not really generous when it comes to star bits. But you know, it doesn't matter because even if I can't get all the star bits. Ooh, no! Okay, well, that's fine. There's literally another one over there. If I can't get all the star bits in one shot, all you gotta do is just jump off into the black hole and the star bits reset. You keep your star bits and then you can just get the remaining ones that you need. I wonder what's inside that chest. I mean, I can go find out, but hold up. Wasn't there like a... I'm pretty sure there was one maybe on this palm tree? No. They're also scattered. It's hard to like tell where they're at. Okay, so there's one on this tree. And then there's gonna be one over on that little island across from me. But then where's the last one? I guess I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Let me just get these ones. I think we gotta like get on this cloud. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, let's see. How do I get... I guess I'm going the right way, right? Or did I just go in a circle? I literally just went in a circle. Yo, tell me, how do I get up there? Do I gotta get up this way? Yeah, this is the way it looks like. Gotta slither my way across. Yo, get away from me, leech. Get away from me, leech. You ain't sucking my blood today. Oh, ooh, close, close. Almost slipped off there. Would not have been good. Okay, yo! I can't side flip. Brother, what? It's because this leech is on me. I was like, why is he not going up high? I was being weighed down by the leech. I didn't even notice it on me either, is the thing. It's pretty wild. Okay, I gotta just make sure to survive. Because I don't think they'll let me keep all of my silver stars. I'm gonna unfortunately have to recollect them. So I need to survive this. Oh, there's some coins over there, thankfully. Yo. Can I make it there is the question? Or is this spider gonna be the death of me? Oh, we made it! Okay. I think we gotta also make our way down here and activate this. Yo, can you spin? Yeah, he could spin. Yeah, so this is gonna activate a little hose that's not so little. It's actually a massive hose that takes you to another island with these little sea urchins. Gotta avoid them. Let's see. Is the star up here? Oh, it is. It's just chilling up there. Okay, so here, I can figure out where the final star is. I just have to look. This is actually a perfect spot to look. Oh, it's up there. Okay, where the lighthouse is. So I'm assuming I do need the B power up for this one. Will this take me to a B power up? Please? Oh, it does. Okay, perfect. I just gotta get all the way across to where the lighthouse is. You know what? I think the easiest way to do this is just by swimming. I feel like I was already there, but yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't notice it. But it's all good. You know, we chilling. We getting some cardio in. Swimming. Me and my 4 stars. Imagine there's no, like, B power up here. Just came all this way for nothing. Okay, there it is, of course. Yo, look at this toad. He's so happy. I might as well check out what's inside this chest, too, since I'm here. Starbits, of course. Of course. An absurd amount of starbits. Now, here's the real question. How do I get up there? Do I just, like, fly? Well, that's not gonna work. Yo, Toad, help me. How do I get up there? Is there there like something that I could use? Like maybe this palm tree? Okay, so the palm tree. Oh, it's above the palm tree. From a distance, it looked like it was above the lighthouse. I was gonna say, there ain't no way we can make it. Wow, ain't no way I gotta make it all the way there. Yo, this better take me. Take me to the star. I'm not trying to travel all that way. Okay, it did. It's like funny that there's a launch star that takes you all the way to where the star is from there. Maybe they expect you to get the one off the palm tree is the last one. So they just made it where the launch star automatically takes you back to that area with the star. Who knows? And we moved on to the 70th star. I was gonna say 70th. It's not a word. Oh, my brain is fried. I've been playing Galaxy for a minute. But we still going, guys. We still going. The Silver Stars of the Sea Slide. Alright, so this one, like I said, just gotta collect star bits. And just meet the Hungry Luma wherever he at. He's actually over there. So just gotta find the star bits first. Okay, I had to finesse my way to get the rest of these star bits, so pretty much just jumped off into the black hole to respawn to be able to collect the rest of these star bits. Like I said, this level is not really the most generous when it comes to star bits. I know if I looked probably under the water I would have been able to find them, but I'm really not trying to do all that. You know, we just trying to feed this Hungry Luma. You know, eat that shell. Eat that shell as an appetizer. That shell ought to keep you full for a minute. You got any tasty star bits? I got a lot of those, man. I got a lot of those. You know, I was hoarding them for myself, but you know, I gotta feed you. I gotta feed you. It's the only humane thing. How can I look at you and not feel bad when you're hungry? I think he took 40. Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to how much he asked for. But I'm almost positive he just took 40. A new planet is born. Oh, it's one of these. So with this, I think we just gotta launch ourselves this way. Literally onto the planet. Now this one is going to have a musical note on every single block. So you gotta finesse your way when it comes to getting these. And they don't respawn either. Just gotta figure out a way to finesse it. Okay, well this is actually not good. Because what I just did is I made it where the middle path is not going to have any blocks to cross over. So I mean, I could just do a little twirl jump. No! Okay, yeah, so I screwed that up. Maybe I shouldn't go like full circles around it like that. You know, now that I think about it, maybe you need to have the bee suit. I think that'll make it easier because you don't have to rely on the spin jump. You're just able to fly. I think, yeah, this is the way you're supposed to do it. Yeah, definitely. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Okay, yo. There's no way. Bruh. Without the bee suit, I would have actually been screwed. There was no way I would have been able to, like, maneuver 360 to the other side that way. And you just land on the star. Oh yeah. The 71st Power Star. And with that, there are only 2 more galaxies remaining here in the engine room. And then obviously the slew of other secret stars that we skipped over, which we will go back to. So I think I'll go back to doing those, and then we'll just finish off the rest of this area, just, you know, to keep it consistent. Now, where is this hungry Luma? Where are you at? Oh, there he's at. Oh wow, I gotta go all the way this way. Oh no! I should have waited for the platform. I don't know why I didn't wait for the platform. I hope it spawns me back up there, please. Yes, thankfully it did. That would have been disgustingly rude if they... No! Again? Okay, take me back. Take me back. There we go. There we go. The bridge should have just been there when I walked out. Alright. You, let me guess. You can ask for 1,000. I'm almost positive he's gonna ask for 1,000. I do got star bits. How much you want? 1,000! I knew it! I literally knew it. Well, it's a good thing I have 2,000. 1,000 for you, and 1,100 for me. That's it, I'm stuffed. See, I told you guys, my star bit addiction really does come in handy. Because I always have an excess amount, which is what you want. The Sand Spiral Galaxy has appeared. The Sand Spiral Galaxy? I'm trying to remember what this one was. Choosing a favorite snack? It's not clicking. Oh, this is gonna be tough. There's boo power-ups too? Oh man. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. Alright, I'm not really familiar with this one. But here we go. Let's check it out. Let's check it out and see what we got. Oh, they give you the option to choose either between a boo or a bee. Yeah, that's pretty clutch. You know, I'm gonna go for the boo. I'm gonna go for the boo. Oh. Okay, I gotta watch out for Kamek. For Magic Koopa. Okay, yo, these lights. Ooh, yo, we finessed it. We slithered our way through. Oh, yo, that's where the bees get stunned. With this. Ooh, no! Yo, we made it! Somehow we made it! Bro, this is clutch. Okay, now we got a superstar. What am I supposed to do with the superstar? Hold up. What am I doing with the superstar? Bro, there's no way! I get off the platform and I fall into a hole. Does it spawn me back here or do I gotta restart it? Okay, thank God it spawns me here. That would have been bad. Okay, so like, what do they want me to do here? I guess I gotta figure out how to get across. Like that? Maybe? I'm assuming. Okay, yo, relax, Mario, relax. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we got this, It says choose your, so it's choosing your snack is essentially choosing your own power-up. I really don't know if I'm supposed to just grab that star because I feel like it's moving. And I think I'm supposed to try to grab it to get towards the middle. What if I go the opposite way? Oh, there's another star here. Okay, yo, we got it. Now what? I guess if I run this way, get close enough to the crater, like right here. Does the gravity pull me? It does! Yo! What was that? A little moon? I'm so confused, like, if I even did it the correct way, but I'm assuming I did. Like, that had to have been the authentic way to do it. That was actually really fun. I like that one a lot. Probably the best Luma mission so far. The Hungry Luma mission. Okay, so I guess we're just gonna go back to the terrace. There's, I think, 2 secret stars that we haven't collected here. So let's go ahead and grab those. Actually, no, we got them. Oh, never mind. So we got those already. So then I guess in the fountain, there's the Space Junk Galaxy secret star, and then there's another one. I already know both of them. One of them's the Yoshi Island with the Goombas, and then the other one is supposed to be the Space Junk Galaxy one, where you're supposed to try to destroy the trash. And then I think for the other galaxies, we got them. Okay, yeah, so Battle Rock and Space Junk. Okay, so let's do Space Junk first. Both of which are Hungry Lumas, by the way. Every single secret star, well, not every single, but I feel like most of them are Hungry Lumas. 54. You better not ask me for more than 50. I mean, you're an early Hungry Luma, so like, you cannot ask me for more than 50, thank God. I'm gonna say, there's no way I could get more than that for this guy. Alright, here we go. Say ah, open your mouth wide. Oh yeah, eat them bits up. Oh, look how satisfied he looks. It's literally the sound they make. Now a new planet is born, a Yoshi planet with Goombas. So the way you're supposed to do this, you're supposed to like kind of chain them all together and then jump on them. And then for each time you jump on them, you get like a 1-up. And as you can see, they don't give you any coins. So if you screw up and you start getting hurt by them, then yeah, you're pretty much screwed. But they don't make it easy. They really don't make it easy. But we got this. We got this. Oh. Yeah, the best way to do it is literally jumping on them. I feel like trying to get them on their back is probably not efficient, because then you gotta hit them twice. Okay, we got him, we got him. It's because like when you jump on their heads, it's just like one shot. There we go. Alright, so there's not too many. Okay, we're doing great. Yeah, there's not too many left. He might actually be the last one. He was the last one. Look how smooth that wood looks. Extraordinarily smooth wood, if you ask me. Not that I'm a wood enthusiast, but it looks great. Alright, the secret star for Battle Rock Galaxy is going to be breaking into the Battle Rock. So the best way to collect star bits for this section to feed the Hungry Luma is literally getting the star and then just attacking the chomps. I don't know how many he's going to ask for, but just in case he does ask for 70, we're more than prepared. I don't think he'll ask for 70. He must ask for 50. What you got? How many you want? How many you want? 30, wow. I had 30 before I even reached this area. I guess I gotta keep 50 for myself. You know, totally worth it. And does he turn into the space junk area? He does, wow. He's literally just a Luma carrying trash. Imagine being that guy. And then he had a robot in him too, like how? Yo, what's up, man? Okay, this is Ammo Depot, not a garbage dump. What do people think? They can just toss their trash here and it'll magically disappear? I mean, hey, it works for humans. Hey, we have plenty of bombs. Maybe we could use them to blow up this trash. Sure, I got you. I think that should do it. I'm pretty sure I moved fast enough. Come on, explode before the second! Okay, yeah, I did it. We had exactly 1 second left. I think that's the way it works. You can't do it with more than like a couple of seconds to spare. My boy said he just found a power star lying around. Yo. Well, good thing it didn't fall into the wrong hands. You know, if you find a shiny object like that, you keep it for yourself. You don't just go giving it out to people who help you clean trash. That's not how it works. You know, you keep this shiny object for yourself. Okay, so we have Beachbowl Galaxy and Ghostly Galaxy. And then we also have a green star here. What else we got? Alright, yeah, so let's do the one in Beachbowl Galaxy first. Okay, so we gotta grab a shell and take it to the end part of the island. Hit the chest. It'll activate a launch star, which will take us to this island right here. And now we gotta use the cataquacks to help us get that coin, and then use the ice mushroom or the ice flower to navigate our way to the top where the star is. Very fun star. Yo, cataquack, yo, what's good with you? Yo, he actually just went in the water. They don't survive in water. What? How? Okay, so we gotta go slow for him. Cataquack. So I guess if he does get KO'd, they respawn. Alright, let me grab this. Alright, now I just gotta be quick with it. Look at that. Wall jump on water. Amazing. Wait, what? All that for a Goomba? Bro, ain't no way I just did that. Ain't no way I just did all that. Bro, ain't no way I just did all that. There's no way. Okay, so I gotta go this way. Because that other spot just led me to a Goomba. Like, that's kind of messed up. He trolled me. He misled me. And then you gotta do this all before it runs out. Oh, and then once you get here, you gotta lead the cataquack. Because he can't walk on water. It's like they teach you. Okay, yo, relax, cataquack. Yo, relax, cataquack. Just follow me. Follow me. We gotta lead the cataquack to where the star is so he can bounce me. Hey, that was easy. It was harder getting up here than it was actually getting the star. You know, I just got blessed that cataquack followed my path. He wasn't like deviating left or right, and those like weird icicle platforms were like not getting in the way. Alright, now we are gonna get the star in Ghostly Galaxy. Now, lucky for me, the launch pad to getting to the secret star is literally located right here in the beginning section. It's very easily found because there's a rock that has like light emanating out of it. Now, this is a really interesting area because you just gotta follow this platform, and beneath you is a giant void of nothingness. And oh, we gotta get the keys. We gotta get the keys. Okay, so it's gonna go this way. So we gotta wait for it. Yo, boo, relax. Don't look at me. And the platform doesn't move you. You have to move along with the platform. It's not one of those platforms that just automatically lead the way. I like this level a lot. Okay, let's get the star. So the star will be moving it. And then it's gonna move it upwards. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, revealing the way. Show me the way. Oh, I gotta watch out. Yo, relax. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, boo. Oh no, I got boos on both sides. It's not good. Not good. Ah. Okay. Because this is moving a little too slow. Too slow for my liking. Oh no. Okay, I had to just take that leap of faith. Okay, that's gonna open up this room. What is this gonna do for me? Ah, give me some star bits. Oh, okay. It's leading the way, but it's also moving slowly. We'll get the coin. There's another key. So I guess I gotta wait. Get up here. Open 3 doors. Okay. I don't want to go a little too fast. Is it the star? Oh, nice. The star was in the final door that opened. I really like that level. It's just vibes. So we're getting the green stars now, and in order to do that, we need to speak with this male toad. He has letters from Luigi for us. Bro, I got the star, but now I can't get back. This picture shows where I am. Help me! Luigi's stuck in Battle Rock Galaxy. So I think the way these stars work is you have to like do them as they come. Otherwise, you're essentially gonna have to wait a while before Toad comes to you again with a new letter. So the best thing for me to do right now is to just do them right now, so that way I don't get stuck at a point. Yo, this guy's following. No, he's going to his friend over there. I thought he was chasing after me. I guess they just like rotate around the observatory. What else would they do? I mean, there's not really a whole lot to do when you're in space like this. I mean, technically they can traverse the universe if they wanted to. But when it comes to these green stars, guys, I am just going to cut right to the location of each and every single one of these green stars, just because there's really no point in watching me get there. This is a very easy location to get to. It's located underneath one of the sorcerers towards the end of the level, and the green star is located actually in this. I don't think all green stars I mean, actually, I don't know if that's the case. I think all green stars require you to enter a specific star. They're kind of like the Luma stars, the hungry Luma stars in certain missions. But anyways, guys, I will meet you all at the very end of this level once we've gotten to the location of Luigi. We're at the end of the level, and this green star is quite annoying because you're going to have to bait one of the bullet bills all the way down here where the boy Luigi is at. Somebody help me. Someone help me, rather. He doesn't care. Just anybody help Luigi. Again, I'm just curious. How did he get stuck there? Well, the world may never know. So I'll go ahead and figure this out real quick, just so that way you guys don't have to watch me struggle doing this. Oh, yo, bullet bill, hit this, bust this down, bust this. Yo, maybe I might actually get it on my first try. That would be amazing. Nah, that's not gonna happen. That would be too good to be true. Of course, it would have to smash into the ground. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dang it. Oh, it worked! Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It took me like maybe 3 or 4 attempts to get it, but we got it. I thought I'd go crazy there. Try to save me sooner next time, bro. Yeah, you want this power star, right? Only if you tell Rosalina I found this one. Hey, that's not how it works. You're supposed to be putting in the good word for me, Luingus. If it weren't for me, you would have died in there. You would have been stuck in there. We would have came back 100 years later and found nothing but your bones. Your bones in a Luigi costume. So you better be grateful. Better be grateful, sucker. I ain't telling Rosalina jack. I'm telling her, yo, I got you on a green star, baby girl. We got red ones, we got green ones, we got gold ones. You pick your flavor. There you go, guys. The first green star of the game. It took me forever to finally get these. You rescued a green star. These stars have special powers. This is actually the cutscene for the green stars. Ask the green Lumas about them. After all, they will transform into green power stars someday. What about like planets? They don't transform into planets? They just transform into green stars? I thought like they had the ability to transform into different things, not just power stars. But I guess the green ones specifically turn into power stars. So let's take a look and see if the other green stars are activated off the bat. Maybe they aren't, but if they are, then we'll just do them now. If they're not, then we'll just continue along our journey here. Okay. Oh, wow, there actually is one here. And then I think the other one is going to be in the desert galaxy. So yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just jump and do this one. I don't know if this is a Luigi one though. The floating fortress? Yo, I honestly don't even remember what this one is. I gotta jump into it to refresh my memory. Oh, I think it's honestly that green pipe down there. but it's not a Luigi one. But the thing is, you need all 3 green stars to activate something super special. It's like, I don't know. I want to say it's the equivalent of Superstar Road or Champion Road in Super Mario Galaxy. Because these 3 Lumas will transform into galaxies, and these galaxies can be quite difficult. So I mean, it's not something that I'm like super excited to do, but let me just say this: nothing could be worse than having to collect the purple coins. I think that's the thing that I'm dreading the absolute most about this game. Yo, Torpedo Ted, I'm drowning here. I'm running out of oxygen. I need you to come hurry. Yo, we need this opened up, my boy. Open it up, bust it up, bust it up, bust it up. There you go. Only took you 5 million years. Like, I might honestly drown. Okay, thankfully I didn't. I was like, is it gonna take me underwater? But it didn't. It took me above the whole fortress, and now we just gotta get all the way over there. Yo, what is this? Like, this is back-to-back bullet bills chasing me. That's kind of crazy. Like, back-to-back, these bullet bills are chasing me. And of course, look at that. You see, I was so close to having the perfect run, but I couldn't. The game just can't give it to me. It just couldn't give it to me. So how am I supposed to do this? I'm supposed to, like, what? Stand over here to try to bait them? Yes. Yo, follow me. Follow me. Okay, okay. Ah, why did they collide? Bro, that's so messed up. I don't like that. Yo. Oh, they're gonna collide again. They're gonna collide again. Don't collide. Don't collide. Bro, it blocked it. That's messed up. Okay, now we got it. This time for sure is... Brother, there's no way. Every single time. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry. Yes. Having these bullet bills follow you is not fun at all. Sometimes it can be. Most of the times it's not. There you guys have it. The second green star. So therefore we have 2 Lumas now. The third Luma will be able to make our way to those 3 galaxies. The green star galaxies. I know there's a name for it. What the name is, I don't know. It's not coming to me off the top of my head. Now the final green star will be located in Dusty Dune Galaxy, and fortunately for us, it's activated. I mean, I honestly already knew that, but there is a 4th one, by the way. A 4th one that doesn't have anything to do with the 3 Lumas that are required. Well, actually, no, wait, I think I gotta get all 4 Lumas. Honestly, no, wait. So 3 will activate the green star galaxies. And then the 4th one will just be one that I have to acquire in order to get 100% in the game. But the 4th one I have to wait for a Luigi letter, essentially. But anyways, I'll meet you guys at the green star. Okay, so literally right after that part with the Pokey, when you take the launch pad, you just have to feed this Luma. I don't know how many star bits he's going to ask for, but hopefully not too many. Please, please, 20. Do I have that? I think I should. How many do I have? I have 7. Well, I mean, this is literally right at the beginning of the level, so I don't understand how they would expect me to have 7. Actually, I think I do. The way to get it is to get the star that's underneath this, right? Is there a star? Yo. Where's the star? No, get out of this, Mario. There we go. Once you get the star. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's drive into these meteors. Okay, we got double the amount. Honestly, like when I jumped into this level, I had no idea where I was going, but I just kind of figured it was a hungry Luma. And I just like looked underneath this island and I'm like, oh yeah, there it is. That's it, I'm stuffed. Here we go, transform. Oh wait. This one's gonna make me use bullet bills too? Hold up. I'm pretty sure that's what this one is. I'm like, hold on. Trying to remember. We go inside the pyramid. I know it has something to do with silver stars, but like, Oh, no, this one's good. Yo, this one's actually good. Okay, thank God. Alright, so if you walk on this green strip, it'll start moving the sand upwards. Yo, Mario, come on, man. You can't keep doing that. And you just pretty much have to run around this little pyramid looking for the silver stars. So the one rule rather, is don't get squished. Because you can get squished. And it's probably not fun if you got squished. So there's only 2 more left. So I gotta just kind of look for them in these areas over here. Actually, always check the crates too. You never know what might be in a crate. Just a coin. Okay, so nothing here. So what I'll do is I'll move this way. I'll get up here and then I'll activate it and then I'll look around this area. Let's see. Ooh, see, that could have easily. Ooh, right there too. Could have gotten squished. Huh. Okay, there's one right here. Perfect. Alright, so the last one's probably going to be more to the right side. Because at this point we've done 360 around the planet. A little pyramid planet, that is. Everything in this game is pretty much a planet. It has its own little orbit. Things orbiting it. Own gravitational pull. That's just how it is. Oh no! Yo. Hold up. That's actually not where I want to be. I want to go this way. I almost got squished. Would have been horrible. Yo, there's no way this is just a giant wall that goes upwards. Okay, there you go. I knew it had to be in this area somewhere. And all the sand gets drained and the green star appears. If I could somehow manage to get to it. Okay, there we go. There we go! Now we just gotta wait for Toad to deliver the final Luigi letter. And the boy will be hiding in Honeyhive Galaxy. Unfortunately, you can't just go get it because you literally have to wait for Toad to deliver the mail letter. The mail letter, it's the same thing. You know, the mail. Toad has to deliver it in order for you to go find Luigi. Until then, wait, is that him? No, it's not. You've managed to recover all of the green power stars and restore the green launch star. So now we got 3 new galaxies. Oh yeah, the green star trials. Even I don't know what's waiting for you out there beyond the green launch star. Let's just say some of the hardest levels in the game. What I like to call the Superstar Road of Galaxy. Yo, you got any letters for me? Here's a letter from Princess Peach. I'm in a faraway place, but I'm alright because you're coming to rescue me. P.S. I hope this gift will come in handy. From Peach. What'd you put in, Princess Peach? How are you sending letters first and foremost? 5 1-ups. I'm good. I don't want my 1-ups. Okay then, these will be an emergency ration for the Toad Brigade. Come see me next time there's a letter. How about you come see me? What do I look like, your slave? Huh? I'm Super Mario. You come deliver letters to my hand. You come make sure I sign them to make sure that they got delivered. You know? Get that extra security protection. Wait, I'm going to the engine room, right? Yeah, I'm going to the engine. Okay, there's still a couple stars here in the engine. A couple galaxies, I mean. 2 galaxies to be precise. So we have this galaxy, which is known as Bonefin Galaxy. We're fighting a giant bonefin, a skeleton, the dry bones of the sea, Kingfin's fearsome waters. Now this is a very fun galaxy. I really enjoy it. It's a lot of swimming. It's very cool aesthetically. You got like this blue, light bluish vibe, you know. It's like water in space. Just this little bubble nest of water in space. So sick. But once you enter the water, let's just say your worst nightmare comes true. Whatever is lurking inside the core. Oh, it's not even inside the core. That's it right there. Yo, that's a really cool view. It's the Megalodon. Oh, these things have gone extinct, but for some reason this one still remains. No pun intended. You know, because it has its remains still. Yo, did we hit it? Okay, we hit it, perfect. So they do occasionally give you red shells to make this a little bit easier. What does make it kind of tedious is the fact that the baby bone fins are just like out here all the time trying to get you. I do think there's gonna be coins. I mean, I would hope at least there's coins. I really don't know. Maybe in the chest. Oh, there's a coin right there. Perfect. Yeah, give me that coin. Give me that coin. Give me that coin. Where are the red shells? Right there. There's one red shell. Now, this isn't one of those bosses where you have to hit them 3 times. You gotta hit them more than that. I think a total of 5. So, any opportunity I get to use a red shell on him, I'm definitely gonna take it. Okay, so... Oh, no! See, I literally knew that was gonna happen. I don't want that. I don't want to be over that right now. Oh, yo, there's one of these? Yo, where was you? Where was you when I needed you most? Okay, do I go for it or do I just hit him? Let me just hit him. Come on, there we go. Nice. Okay, see, we're 3 hits in. He's getting angry. The whole point is to, like, crush him to the max. Obliterate him. Leave nothing left. No remains. Oh my gosh, yo, Mario, just like, get in there. Get in there, Mario. Get in there, brother. Brother. Come on, Mario. Bro, there's no way. I'm gonna lose all my oxygen trying to get this. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that was bad. I mean, listen, I had to, you know. It's security for myself. I could have spent that time just honestly going after Bonefin. Would have been done with this already, but whatever. You know me. I like to play it safe. I've always liked to play it safe. Yo, where are the shells? Where the shells be at? Oh, there's a red shell right there. Perfect. So I think he's 3 hits in. This might be the 4th hit. Or we've gotten 4 hits. I wasn't keeping count, so I really don't know. Where you at? Yo, Megalodon. Oh, okay, yeah, there's one more. There's definitely one more hit. Stay away from the volcanoes. Oh, I need some air. I need some oxygen. There we go. There we go. Come on. Get it. Come on, Mario. Alright, go after him. Okay, just gotta, you know, make sure my headlights will hit him in the head. Ooh! What? Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way. 5 is usually the max that they let you. They let a boss go. 5 hits and that's it. Once you've gotten the 5, boom, bada bing. Gucci. Alright. And with that, we are done, my friends. We can now proceed to the boss galaxy of the engine room. And in the final area of the game, there's actually no boss galaxy, which is pretty nice. It's a nice little treat, you know. They're like, you know what? We're not gonna add a boss for you. We'll just make you fight Bowser once and for all. How about that? And then you're like, okay, cool. I like the sound of that. So we got here Bowser Jr.'s Lava Reactor. You know, these bosses, what can I say, man? They make me tremble, quiver in fear. King Kaliente's spicy return. Yo, actually this one is a little spicy. I ain't gonna lie, it's a little spicy. King Kaliente's got a little tricks, got a couple new tricks. You know, for example, by putting those green cages there. And then you also gotta make it to him too. It's not like they're just gonna give it to you like that. Oh no! The game loves to do this! Ah! Anyways, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. What I gotta do though is I gotta find, guess what? Yeah, the bullet bill launcher. And then we gotta bait the bullet bill because that's what the game loves. They just love Mario getting chased by a bullet bill. It's like the developers of this game, they were really proud of themselves when they came up with this idea. So we're doing it for them. We're doing it for them. Go ahead, bullet bill. Bullet bill, bullet bill, bullet bill. Bullet bill! Bullet bill! Bullet bill! You were there! Why did you swerve? Why did you swerve like that? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, bullet bill. I got nervous. I thought it would swerve again. Yo, look at how deep in space we are right now. Like, this is beautiful. Beautiful, I must say. And they're giving us one of these thingamabobbers. It's good, obviously. You know, we need them thingamabobbers. All right, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, ooh, spicy. Spicy lava. Oh, I don't want to be touched by the lava. I know I said this before, but you know, I just gotta say it again. I really appreciate how they don't make you lose a 1-up whenever you hit the lava. They give you, they spare you. They're like, you know what? If you can make it out of this, we'll let you live. If I give up any more grand stars, my dad's gonna get mad. So this calls for my ultimate weapon. Give him some heat, King Kaliente. All right, Bowser Jr. This is the last time we're gonna have to meddle around with you. After this, I'm coming for you next. I'm gonna give you a whooping. All right, King Kaliente is here. Alright, he's shooting his rocks. Alright, spit the coconut. You know I love my coconut. We need to hydrate. We need to quench our thirst here. It's getting a little spicy hot. Okay, so as you can see, he's gonna let out like little blue fire. We'll just chill here. King Kaliente, relax. Relax, King Kaliente. Why would you do that? I got nervous, man. I got nervous because of the blue fire. And the thing is, the coconut, he moves it, so he kind of makes you chase it. He doesn't want you to be standing on the same platform as this thing. But you know what? It's all good, man. It's all good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, King Kaliente. Give me a couple coconuts. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, boom. Yo, King Kaliente. I hope that coconut was refreshing. I hope it's everything you needed. And don't worry, he's fine. He just went for a nap. And also, one good thing is once you've beaten him, as you can see, the platforms don't move downwards into the lava. Because it would be a shame. Imagine you went through all that, and then you end up like getting burnt and losing a 1-up, and then having to redo the whole boss battle. That would suck. I can imagine being a little kid, and then this happening to me. I would crash out. I would probably throw the controller on the TV would break, and then I'd be so scared not knowing what to do because I broke the family TV and I wouldn't know how to explain it. I'd probably just like blame someone else or play ignorant saying I don't know. But in reality, it was because I crashed out. I actually saw that online, like a clip. It was a kid, I don't know what game he was playing, but he literally takes the controller and he smashes the TV and then he starts freaking out. He doesn't know what to do, and then he turns the TV off, and then he just runs away. I discovered a new galaxy. Oh, the garden! That's correct, everybody. Yo, Toad, you got any mail for me, my boy? Nothing. If he had mail for me, he'd be lit up. He'd be like, Mario, I got mail. He definitely needs to come to me. Like, come on, man. You expect me to go to you every time? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that at all, Toad. Alright, guys. So, you already know. I've been dreading doing these purple coins. We're gonna get a little appetizer right now. Just a small little itty-bitty appetizer with these purple coins. I'm honestly, like, really contemplating just not doing I don't want to do the purple coins. I remember even in my original playthrough that I did 10 years ago, I absolutely dreaded doing the purple coins. But yeah, you guys remember this little planet? This is the planet that we woke up on. Got to chase some bunnies. Actually, I don't know if that was the planet. I don't think that was the planet. But this is the planet where we spoke to Rosalina the first time. And she's here. Baby girl, Rosalina, what's good? Hey, yo, what's good with you? What you doing? Catching some fresh air? This planet, it's very dear to me. I looked forward to visiting this planet with the Lumas every 100 years. The Lumas that been traveling, the Luma that has been traveling with you may also grow up to become a star someday. Some Lumas become planets, some become comets, and few become power stars. Exactly what I was saying earlier. Like, not all of them become stars. Like, comets, planets, comets? I always say comets. I'm traveling with them while they look for a place to be reborn. But I never thought all this would happen. Well, that's life. Things like this happen. Wow, Mama must really trust you. Well, how about this? If you grab all 100 purple coins here, then you'll earn my trust too. Bruh, this whole time I still haven't earned your trust? My boy, what you saying? If you collect all 100 purple coins, I'll let you use my power somewhere else. So what he's telling you is that you could essentially turn into PK Sparks. You know, because this is PK Sparks' icon, the red Mario, the flying Mario. This is so much cooler than the wing cap from Mario 64. Look at that, bro. Mario feels like Superman. And it lasts a long time too. It lasts a long time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what makes this a little bit less horrible. Is at least I can fly. Oh, there we go. All right. And then also look at this. I'm gonna show you something cool. Something cool. Watch. I gotta get to a spot where there's a lot of them. If I just do a little bit of, oh, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. We gotta, okay, right here. Here's a good spot. If you do a little spin, oh yeah, I get to magnetize them. I got a little gravitational pull. Isn't that sick? This is pretty nice. Honestly, it's pretty nice. But listen, guys, I think what I'm gonna do when it comes to the purple coins is I'm going to do them, and I'm gonna fast forward the whole, like, all the clips. The reason is because this video is gonna end up being really long. It's gonna definitely be by far the longest video I've ever Bro, get up there, Mario. It's gonna be the longest video I uploaded to my YouTube channel. And the thing is, I don't know how people get away, like how people do it, like bypass it. But like, the limit on YouTube is only it's 12 hours. Sometimes people be uploading 24-hour long videos. I don't know how they do it. I think it's like the way they encode the videos and whatnot. But given that this is probably gonna be, I don't know, like, I wouldn't say maybe 12 hours in total, but just to play it safe, I'll probably end up just fast forwarding the purple coins and just putting that at the end of the video after I beat the game. Because once I beat the game, that's when essentially I'll go collecting the purple coins. Okay, here we go. We gotta do this. Yo, if only the camera could like adjust, like who wants to play this game sideways? Oh, okay, yo, come on, bro. Like these are the most ridiculous spots to put the purple coins. Look at that. It's easier to just grab them like this versus flying. Like, why am I looking at this game upside down, bro? Like, why is this happening to me? I can't even adjust the camera. I have to play it upside down. This is so annoying, bro. I swear. Okay. It's just, yeah. I don't like the purple coins. I don't like even the 100 coin missions in Mario 64. Dude, there's no way. Okay, whatever. Okay. Here, can I just like get these last two? There we go. 88 now. Oh, there's one more here. Well, I didn't know that. There we go. See, it's easier to get him with Mario. I feel like I would have just gotten him quick. Just backflipping up into them versus doing what I was doing. And there's one still in the sky. Well, where are the rest? I guess I'll go get this one. I'll get this one. Yo, come on. Can we like stop? Can we stop flying upside down, game? Can we just like? Can we just like adjust the camera, please? There we go. Like, come on, game. Just adjust the freaking cam. This is not cool. Okay, so here we have. Like, why is it making me play it sideways? I really don't get it. Bro, I don't like to do these missions. I should not have gotten this red star. Bro, I didn't want to go in the pipe. That was a mistake. Okay. Now he's got to find the last one. Where it may be, I don't know. Where is this last one? See, this is the thing too. It's like getting to 99 and then finding out you're missing just one. Where is it? I don't. Maybe go inside the crater. Nope, nothing in the crater. Oh, it's right. It's up there. Oh, actually, I didn't get it. Because I was trying to like adjust myself. Alright, let's grab it real quick. There we go. Come on, I'm still kind of sideways. Oh my gosh. Bruh. Come on, just adjust for me, please. I don't like playing it like this. There's no way. There we go. Wow. That is not fun at all. I'm telling you guys. No siree. You can't convince me doing that upside down is considered fun. It's just like, you know, I would rather have 100 stars than 120 stars with this, you know what I'm saying? Like, give us 100 stars. And that's just me hating. Listen, Galaxy is one of my favorite games. I'm allowed to criticize the things that I don't like. Just because it's one of my favorite games doesn't mean it's perfect. Please, I want you to drill that through your head. But if I were to pick up this game and play it, I honestly would not, I would definitely not do the 100 coins. I wouldn't. It wouldn't bother me that I didn't 100% it in a play sesh. I'll just be like, yo, I beat all the stars. I'll leave the 100 purple coins. Having 100 in, I don't know how much I'd have, like 104 or 105 at the end of the game. 105 looks pretty good if you ask me. 105 power stars? Bro, that looks beautiful. That looks beautiful if you ask me. So that's what I would do essentially. So we got a hungry Luma. I don't know how much he's gonna ask for. I got 1400 star bits here. I really hope my boy just gives me some respite. Yo, what you want? What you want, bro? What you gonna ask me for? He's probably gonna ask me like 1400. I got 1400. You want them? 1200. Okay. I always like overestimate by 200. Because the last guy we fed, he wanted 1,000. So I guess, yeah, going up 200 from that, it makes sense. That's it, I'm stuffed. Here we go, transform! He transformed into a planet. The Boo's Boneyard Galaxy has appeared. We gonna race Boo again. You guys ready to race Boo? I hope you guys are. Racing the Spooky Speedster. So obviously we raced him before. And you know, let's just say he was a joke. It's pretty easy. So here we are in his own graveyard. He must own this little graveyard area. It's really cool. Look at that. Look at that. You know, it's a little skull from classic Mario. All right, Boo, let's do this. And actually, the cool thing about this one is that you get to race him as Boo as well. All right, I gotta just lock in, guys. There's gonna be a few stars here that I'm gonna have to just lock in. And when I lock in, I just go silent. So you're after it too. You'll have to race me for it, sure. I would say this one's easier than the first one. Here we go. All right, here we go. Bro, I was so locked in, I wasn't even focused on collecting any of the star bits because I realized I messed up immediately. You're supposed to hit those coins and then the fans activate and then it pushes you down. But I guess spamming the ground pound button allows you to go down faster. What a promise. Well, a promise is a promise. Yes, sir. Give me my gold. Give me what I earned, sucker. It's mine, rightfully mine. Yo, I wonder whose bones those are. They look like human bones. Human skeletons, like... Who died down there? So creepy, boo. What you doing, collecting bodies? No wonder it's called a graveyard, a bone graveyard. Because he actually has bones. Yo, you got some milk? Milk told you got some milk for me? You have a letter from Luigi! Bruh, I got a star, but now I can't get back. This picture shows what I am. Help me! Oh, Luigi! I know where you at. Let me give you this picture so you won't forget where Luigi is. To view the picture, Brother Toad, stop explaining things. Stop explaining things, man. Just stop it. Stop it, Toad. Please, stop it. We don't need a lesson on how to read our letters. So we're going back to Honeyhive Galaxy. Yes, sir. This one, I think... Let me actually see if it's like locked in a specific one. It's gonna be locked in the first one. Yep, of course. B Mario takes flight. His location is very easy. He's literally on this tree right here. See that tree? See that tree? That's where he's at. That's exactly where he's at. Your boy saw... See that bug? I don't know if you can see it from here. Well, there's a bug, and let's just say Luigi's not scared of ghosts like that, but he's really scared of bugs. He's so scared of bugs, in fact, that he's willing to stand on a tree and wait day and night just to avoid the bug. Something I can't relate to. Yo, I don't want to talk to you. I never wanted to talk to you. Leave me alone. You stupid spear. Alright. Now we just gotta get to the other side. Now, how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that is the real question. Yo, I think I got it. This is what I'm gonna do. Alright, watch. I'm gonna finesse my way up there. Oh, actually, you know what? You know, that Hungry Luma put me in a deficit. I had 4-figure star bits. I'm down to 3. Ooh, we finessed it. Okay. I actually don't know what the legitimate way to get up here is. But, yeah. We're doing it the correct... We're doing it my way. This is what I like to call the Sully way. There he is, yo, Luigi. Come on, man. It's just a little bug. It's just a bug. You really scared of a bug like that? Wait till he sees me as a bee. Yo, I'm excited. Yo, I'm excited for you to see me as a bee. Hey, Luigi, it's a me, Mario. Bzzz, it's a me, Mario. Ooh. Yo, get down here, Luigi. Okay, I don't think I could save him as B Mario. He's really that scared. So we gotta, I think we gotta just, there we go. Spin him down. Yo, Luigi, what's going on, bro? Ow, hey, bro. I hid because of that big scary bug. I found the power star, so let's go home. It's not a green star, though. It's just a power star. Because there's only 3 green stars in the game. I don't know why I thought it was a green star. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. That was misinformation. I misspoke. Honestly, it was just a little bit of confusion here. It's 3 green stars in the game, not 4. There's just 3. Yeah, that's what it is. 3 green stars. And I think this would have been the 3rd time we saved Luigi. So that's probably why I was confused. So we saved Luigi 3 times. Alright, now I think we're good. I think we've gotten all of the miscellaneous stars. And all that remains are the stars in the garden. And let me just say this. The garden is probably... No. The garden is definitely my favorite spot in this game. I'm not saying that the garden has my favorite galaxy in it. You guys are just gonna have to wait one day till I do a rank video on all of the galaxies in this game. Actually, no. I'll tell you guys what my favorite galaxy is. I'll tell you what my favorite galaxy is. I just have to think about it, you know. I just have to think, because, you know, there's a couple galaxies that are like neck and neck, and I just don't want to say because I feel like I'll change my mind. So like I just need a little bit of time to think about it. So we're gonna re-experience these galaxies here in the secret garden, and we'll figure it out. But look at how beautiful this is, bro. This is so cool. We're literally in another world. All right, we're gonna pop this one open. What do we got here? We got Deep Dark Galaxy. We're gonna pop this one open. What do we got here? We got Dreadnought Galaxy. We're gonna pop this one open here, and this is gonna be Melty Molten Galaxy. I'm gonna pop this one, and this is gonna be Matter Splatter Galaxy. So, yeah, one of these galaxies is one of my all-time favorite galaxies in the game. And it's not Deep Dark Galaxy, but yo, Deep Dark Galaxy, I would say the garden overall has 3 of the, like, you know, it's overall like the most interesting area in the game. You know, because Deep Dark Galaxy is really cool. It's like a mix of the Beach Galaxy that we did with the boos. And I always love boos. I always love a good boo vibe, you know what I'm saying? So wait, what is this one? Underground. Oh yeah, the underground ghost ship. Look at that Toad, bro. He's just chilling. He reminds me of my cat. My cat's literally sleeping just like that right now. I'm not even kidding. All right, we're gonna just, you know, do this. We need to replenish all of those star bits that we lost. Cause we lost all of them pretty much. I think they're disappearing. Okay. Yo, wait, what? Hold up. I was gonna say, what the heck just happened? And I feel like I should have gotten way more star bits than that from destroying all those Octoroks. Like, that's definitely not the amount of star bits I should have collected. I feel like I should have gotten way more. But as you can see here, we gotta light these torches up. No. Come on. There we go. Mario, sweet Mario. You were gonna make me go back and get it again? No, sirree. I was not having any of that. And we got Kammy Koopa. Bro, that coconut should have hit him. That coconut was so close to hitting him. But yeah, this galaxy is such a vibe. I actually really like this galaxy. Like I said, this whole area is all a vibe. I wouldn't say any of the galaxies. I'd say all the galaxies honestly slap. Yo, what am I doing? I'm just trying to go down. Okay, I'm trying to also get these little star bits here, you know, to replenish. As you can see, we got a little lever that we gotta smack. And then here, get that, Mario. Get that. Bro, I'm so handicapped that I'm just used to swimming with a Koopa shell. That anytime there's no Koopa shell, I'm like, what's good? How do I swim? Uh-oh, I'm running out of air, like quick. I thought I got the bubble. Okay, can I like get out of the water, please? Oh, it's a full moon! It really is a full moon out there. And then guess what? When you get on the ship, guess who we're gonna run into? I want you to take a guess. Just take a wild gander at who it is we're going to see on this ship. I'll give you a hint. Somebody that always appears on ships. Airships, to be more specific. It's not King Boo. It's going to be Kamek's wife, sister. I don't know who she is. Somebody related to Kamek in some way, shape, or form. Camila. She has a name. I've literally read it. It's Camila, right? Yeah, I think that's what it is. You know, it's the same old typical. Oh, wow, that was bad. Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm just being stupid right now. All right, we gotta just focus, because you know what? I gotta practice. The reason is because this star, you're gonna have to redo it on a Daredevil run, taking no damage. So it can be a little tedious. And as you can see, Camila here has some new moves. And she's gonna like move this this fight to the second floor for some reason. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna lock in when it comes to the Daredevil Comet for sure. Like, don't worry about it. And then you can see the Magic Koopas appeared as well. But let me just grab one of these. So I'm gonna pretend this is the Daredevil. You know. Like, okay, I gotta avoid getting hit. So what we gotta do here is we gotta knock out one of these little camis, and we gotta go to this second one and knock him out too. And we gotta watch out for these fireballs. And we gotta wait for Camilla to hit me with a green shell. She don't want to hit me with a green shell. Come on, baby girl, hit me with a green shell. Actually, you ain't my baby girl. Come on, girl, hit me with the green shell. We got the green shell. All right. Boom, in the face. All right. Let me just load up on all these star bits. Ooh, one more and I get a 1-up. Ooh, close. Ooh. Yeah, as you can see, she wilding out, bro. Oh, what? You back? That's not fair. I don't think that's how it is in the Daredevil Comet one. I was gonna say, like, she moving different. Okay. Yeah, there we go. We got you. Now give me that star in the magic wand. Is that where you get your powers from? From this power star here? I blame the Lumas. Somebody should sue the Lumas, because, you know, it's their fault that these great power stars are in the hands of the wrong people. They should just stop turning into power stars. Come on. Doesn't this look amazing? Like, we're just coming back into an open garden. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. I just want to run into the depths of it. Go have some fun. Roll in the grass. You know, bring Rosalina. Have a nice, beautiful picnic with the Lumas. Bubble Blast Off. This is also a really fun star. We gotta play with some bubbles. And we're actually going to a different part of the island entirely. So the first star was underwater. Now this one's gonna be over here in this section, which is pretty cool. But we got this mole creature. He's back. Gonna hit him with a coconut. Yo, what do you think of that? Just think of that, bruh. You want another one? Sure, I got you. Take another coconut. Oh, yummy. You want another one? I got you, bro. I got you. Yo, that toad is unfazed. Literally flipped his bed and he does not care. Okay, here maybe we can hit him with this one. Yo, here you go, bro.
Ah, bro.
Not cool. You just gotta wait. You gotta wait for him to stop acting crazy. See, you gotta be precise with how you hit these coconuts. It's the only way it works. Okay. Alright, here we go. There we go. I mean, you could just ground pound him, but honestly, that's just more work. So it's just easier to just try to hit him with the coconuts. And then we're going back to Star Island, because we need to get the fire flower again. But this time I'm gonna try to get more than 50 star bits here. So we're at 23, so I need to be at 70 by the end of this. So I'm just gonna focus on collecting them once I've popped all these Octo Rocks. Okay, come on. Let's see what we got. Bro, they disappear so fast. How? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, why are they disappearing so fast? Like, the least you could do is give me some respite. You know, I worked hard to collect these star bits. It's not easy taking all those things out. Okay, we gotta go quick. Okay, come on. Oh yeah! With like 2 seconds to spare. All that just for Ice Flower. So it's cool because, you know, you go from fire to ice. You know, we could swim. We could walk on water. We gotta get up here. As you can see. That's it. That's it for the ice section. It's very smooth. And now, bro! Ain't no way, ain't no way, Octorok, you doing this, brother. He really out here doing the most, bro. This better be coins. Actually, no. There's coins right there. Perfect. Woohoo! Yo, I can't believe that. That guy was out here really sabotaging me. Alright, so this is where the star gets its name from. Just gotta... You know what? Let me grab these. It's called, yeah, Bubble Blast Off. Look at that. Look at the view of the beach. That's such a vibe, man. It's just like, you know, a beach vibe, but like kind of ominous too. I really just like the atmosphere of this galaxy. Okay, I gotta time this. Yeah, because clearly I'm going a little too quick. There we go. Yeah, buddy. 100. Alright. What do we got? I got a Magic Koopa? No, sirree. Just get out the way. Get out the way. We're not gonna even bother fighting you. Alright, and we're gonna... There we go. Perfecto. Oh, look at these poor Cheep. They need water. We need to fill them up. We need to fill their little planet up with water. How do we do that? I guess they're stuck here. They're stuck like this forever. They're gonna become hybrid. Land hybrid water. Like, you know, the typical Cheep in Mario Kart world. Like, my boy could drive on water. Oh, I wasn't even paying any attention. Okay, hold up. I gotta lock in, guys. I'm sorry, I gotta lock in. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Okay. We gotta wait for these egg yolks to come my way. And then we gotta just like ground pound them into the watermelon. Okay. I'm gonna try to intercept this one. Oh. Okay. Where's it going? There we go. Perfect. So if you weren't sure how to do this star, there's literally a bro, ain't no way these things are still going. Oh no! Again, why? That would be ridiculous to lose a 1-up right there after activating the star. I would just crash out at that point. I would just smash my monitor. Well, I wouldn't. That star is not that deep for me to do all that. Alright, the Daredevil Comet is here. Gotta get it done with. Just gotta go. Gotta go. Ghost Ship Daredevil Run. So there's gonna be a Daredevil Comet in one of the galaxies here. And you guys will see how crazy hard this Daredevil Comet is. I'll talk about it once we get there. But I'm gonna have to lock in on this one. Because, you know, I only got one chance to do this. So I gotta put all my concentration, all of my focus, all of my energy in this. That can be a little challenging. But if you know what to expect, you should be good. So yeah, it was easier the second time around because there's 2 Kameks instead of 4. Usually the second 2 spawn in later in the battle. And female Kamek will give you 2 green shells up front in the first phase, like back to back. So there is a little bit of respite here, a little bit of mercy. Alright, let's move on to the 3rd star, and then we'll do the secret star for this one. Or should I do the secret star first? Because the secret star is gonna... Oh, I think the secret star is Guppy in the Underground Lake. It's actually for this one. So I could do the secret star first, but nah, we gotta talk to the boy Guppy. We just beat him in a race in a little island, and I was talking all this smack about how his little ocean is like a sea, or it's like a pond. And you know, he wasn't feeling that smack talk. Yo, what y'all roasting? Yo, can I get a little bit of that? It looks good. That mean Guppy is down below, but I fear no fish. I want the food. What did he say? No, my meat? No, my meat. My roast is toast. I'm sorry, yo. Why you scared? Yo, why you scared? That Guppy guy is scary. I don't think he a dude, bro. He a shark. Is that why these crabs are out here walking on the shore? Because they're scared? Yo, what is your problem, bro? Just get out of my face. Why you just like all up in my business? Okay. So we gotta like swim all the way down to the bottom. And there he is. There's Guppy. Gupster. Your boy Guppy. I wonder if I could speak to him with the shell already in my hands. That'd be lovely. Yo, Mario, pick it up, pick it up. There we go. Let's go talk to Guppy now. Hey, yo, Guppy! I'm back! Yo, what's up, Gupster? I got rid of it. What? You again? You gotta be kidding me. You wanna run me out of this lake? You gotta get through the 8 rings. There's bombs here too, so you gotta be like careful. And oh my gosh, that's not cool. Bro. Wait, what? Oh, I thought I went through a bubble. For a second, I was like, what's good? But here, it lets you pass by this. Okay, yo, I don't know why my controls feel a little funky. But like, they do be feeling a little funky. Yo, where's the 5th one? Where's the 5th one? Oh, there's number 5. Okay, where's number 4? Where's number 4? Oh no. Oh no, I'm scared. There's 4. Okay, 3. Oh, so they all just 3. Okay, number 2. Where's number 2? Right here. All right, number 1. Where's number 1? Number 1's over there in the whirlwinds. What? Yo, that's messed up. We good? Yo, I can go from whatever way I want. From the back, from the front, it doesn't matter. He still counts it. Yeah, you better cry, Guppy. Be a man of your word. Be a fish of your word. I don't even know what he's gonna say. I would. Alright, I'm a fish of my word. Take this. Yo, that's so funny. He says that. That is so funny that he says that because that just came out of my mouth naturally. I literally didn't even read that. I just saw him crying, and I'm like, he's probably crying because he has to give me the star. It's okay, Guppy. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. You know, at least you're the predator of the ocean. You're the lion of the ocean. They all fear you. Great shark. Is that why we call him the great white shark? Alright, the underground ghost ship. So this star is located pretty much where we found Guppy, but... Oh, so it wasn't in the Guppy star. Because the Guppy star was already open. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll just grab this. Oh. You can't grab the fire flower when you have a power star on. Okay, so we're at the bottom of the ocean. I don't know if like I needed to do it with this one specifically or if it would have worked with the Guppy one, but you essentially got to just take a shell and then hit the bomb, and then that will blast open the sunken sea ship, which will reveal a launch pad that will take you from out of the crater onto... Oh, this! Yo, this one's annoying. I ain't gonna lie, this one's actually annoying. Okay. Okay, so yeah, you gotta just essentially go with gravity and try to move everything. Okay, hurry up before that urchin comes to me. Yo, that urchin's actually so annoying. Okay, here we go, and then we gotta just bust this open. Come here, boo. Come here, boo. Come here, boo. Come through the light. Come through the light, boo. There we go. Reveal the star. Once he reveals the star, ooh, we go back up, and then we gotta like rotate the thing again. Oh, hold up. There we go. And then we could pick up our power star. Very nice. That actually wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. We got it much quick. But yo, this was incredible. Galaxy chef's kiss. I'm gonna miss it. I love the vibes. But now we're moving on to the next one. The next one before we move on to one of my favorite galaxies in this game. Dreadnought Galaxy. Now this galaxy is so cool. It's like being inside of a giant space station in space. Not one on Earth or on a planet, but one in space. It's visually one of the best looking galaxies, and it honestly has, I would say all the stars in this galaxy are really fun and unique. I mean, most of the stars in this game in general are really fun and unique, but this is infiltrating the Dreadnought. Now this isn't my favorite galaxy in the game, or it's one of my favorite ones, but not the one that I was saying ranks, or I guess is in competition for my #1 spot favorite galaxy. That one would be the one that we're going to play at the very end of this area. Yo, I can't believe that, but look at how cool this is. Like, you're literally in deep space. You got the beautiful stars in the background. Actually, we're not in deep space. All of this galaxy is pretty much where the observatory is. You can see like the stars. So yeah, I mean, I guess this could be DK Spaceport. It could be similar to DK Space, or it could be a competing, you know, DK Spaceport. You never know, because clearly this is in the Mushroom Kingdom. It's not really in deep space. But it's definitely in space. It's not like on the Mushroom Kingdom itself. Let's see. Give me some star bits. I wonder if there's a way to finesse this, or if I have to like just take it nice and easy. That would have been bad if I literally got stuck there. Oh, I was supposed to wall jump up. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that real quick. And then you know what? Let's also go grab this. I don't remember why they give you this, but I'm assuming I'm gonna need it. Hopefully I won't regret it. Oh, this is not good. Okay, so yeah, all of these platforms go all the way up. So I gotta wait. Just gonna take it easy, you know what? I'm gonna just go nice and slow. Okay, now everything's shifted this way. Uh-oh. 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 Alright, alright. Let's watch out for these. Woo! Yo! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now we just gotta wait for this.
Oh, yeah! Oh!
Okay, I was supposed to twirl. Clearly that didn't happen. Messed that up. And then we gotta get on this guy. So every time we get up one level, the level beneath us just falls into the black hole. The black hole is just sucking it. Oh! Oh! That was crazy clutch. I thought that guy, as he was the top maniac, as he was appearing, I was going to get sucked into his black hole, the one that he was coming out of, but that did not happen, fortunately. All right, what do we got to do here? Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, UFOs. They're trying to abduct me. And there's the star. Wow. Guess what time it is, guys? It's time to let a bullet bill chase me, because Nintendo just loved that. Hello, Bullet Bill. Follow me. I want you to meet my favorite wall. My favorite glass. Okay, yo, relax. Just, you know, take it easy. You don't gotta be so angry. Dang it. It really wasn't that deep. Alright, you see me? Yeah, come this way. I gotta show you something cool. Look at it. Isn't it awesome? Bro, you hit me! Don't hit me! Hit the glass! Right here, right here. There. Brother! Follow me again, follow me again, follow me again. Third time's the charm, bro. Ain't no way. Finally. Woo! They just love making the bullet bills chase you. It's their favorite way to pass the time. You know what? Let the bullet bill chase him. Let the bullet bill chase him. Okay. Okay. So now we gotta get the star. There's, I think the way to do it. Well, I gotta get on one of these platforms. I don't know if this is the platform that'll take me to it. I'm pretty sure I just gotta follow the path here. I think that's really all it is. And so let's just do that. Let's just follow the path. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, perfect, perfect. Ooh, close, close. You made it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Move out the way. Okay, that's why they gave me that life mushroom. For that reason. Because clearly, if I didn't have it, I would have ended up having to redo that. Would have lost my 1-up. And we are at 90 stars. Oh, yeah. Alright, moving on to the next one. Colossal cannons. I'm trying to think. Colossal cannons. Colossal cannons? Oh. Yeah, this one. You just gotta get through a bunch of cannons. This star reminds me of the first star in Dreadnought Galaxy, or in Battle Rock Galaxy. I mean, low-key, this is kind of like the same vibe for sure. It's funny because even the secret star in this galaxy is the exact same one in that galaxy as well. The space junk where you gotta like clean trash. Yo, it's funny, these chain chops are coming out of dog houses. They literally are dogs. Don't mind if I do. I'll take all of them star bits. Let them be mine. Yes, sirree. Alright, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Mario. Go. 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 Spin the bolt. Spin the nut. Spin the bolts. Yeah, there you go. Oh, no. Oh, no. That was horrible. That was really bad. That was not cool. Oh, no. Not that way. Not this way. Not that way, bro. This way. Yes. So I don't want to be jumping, honestly. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Ooh, let me just get out of here. I don't know why they put these bombs here. Like, you can't grab the bomb and take it on the launch pad, so I really don't know what the purpose of those bombs were, to be honest. Or the launch star, but yo, this is where the star begins, right here. It's just avoiding bombs. Just not like that. That's clearly I didn't do it properly. But it's a good thing that, yep, we spawn right here, because I was not trying to do the bolt part again. So I'm gonna just stay up in front. Yeah, just like this. We'll just stay up in front. Literally Battle Rock Galaxy. Ooh. Okay, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. Do a little spin right here. Very nice. You know what? We'll take a quick shortcut here. We got a backflip now. Gotta get rid of this Galumba. You know, he don't need to be on the same platform as me. I'm Super Mario. I don't share platforms with Bowser minions. No siree. Unless you're a Koopa, we don't get along. Okay, okay. Okay, we're good. Alright, and then I think I gotta get back down. Oh my gosh, yo, that was horrible. That was horrible. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hurry, hurry, hurry! Ah, up! Bro. See, that's why hesitating is not ever a good thing. Okay, we're going upwards. Get out of here. Know your place, Galumba. Alright, get on this. Alright, and then get on this one. It's never ending. As you can see, we're just still going. Yo! These things literally come at you at an angle too. Bro, what? Bruh, this is not good. This is not good. I'm literally on the verge of losing it. We're at the end too. We're literally at the end. I gotta just avoid this. Gotta put all my attention on these guys as red rings. No. No. Not today. Oh my gosh. Bro. Wow, that was so close. Whew. That was pretty stressful, man, but I enjoy that. That was a fun kind of stress right there. A fun kind of stress. Whereas like 2 of the hardest stars are going to be in this area. None of which though will be in Dreadnought Galaxy. But yeah, moving on to the next one. The next one, I believe, is where we have to fight Top Maniac. Revenge of the Top Man tribe. What did they call him? Top Maniac? Yeah, and then now is... Okay, same thing. So the Daredevil Comet for this one, or I guess the Prankster Comet for this one, is beating this in under 6 minutes, literally from start to finish. So we're gonna try to beat it as quickly as possible just to practice for that. Except what's funny, they switch the location of this guy. They put him a little bit lower, so they do kind of mix it up a little bit. They make you kind of have to find him to launch onto this area right here. Alright, is there a second one? Oh, there's a second one. Yo, follow me, follow me, follow me. Right here, right here, right here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's just 2, right? Yep. Alright, Luma, do your thing. Do your thing, Luma. Make that shortcut for me. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, okay. You need a hint. We need a... Oh, I see. I gotta get these. Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna help me get one. Yep, up here. There we go. Look at that. See, Mario's falling down like he just did the twirl in Mario and Luigi. Alright, let me just grab this. Grab this. And then let go. Okay, so there's a segment in this level, which I'll show you guys right now, actually, because we're here. Oh, look at how cool this area looks. This literally looks so sick. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. And the launch pad is gonna be beyond one of these blue stars. And it seems kind of impossible to get to the launch star, because you would think they'd put a blue star behind the launch star for you to grab, but they don't. So the way to do this is literally grab this and let go, and then Mario will just go spinning into the launch star. Or he'll just kind of float a little bit to the launch star, and then that's when you spin when you're close enough. And, you know, they think this level is going to be so difficult that they give you another opportunity to pick up one of these extra lives right there. I wonder what's inside these chests, but I really don't want to find out. I mean, I don't want to, like, try to find out. Man, of course. Of course. Okay, here we go. We went quick. We also got some of these. Yeah, we definitely got this. We'll beat this under 6 minutes for sure. Faux shizzle. Alright. Let's get the usual. Oh, and they put a Luma there too. Trying to sell you either a 1-up mushroom or a life mushroom. But yo, he back. Where the babies? Where the yellow babies at? Where are the cuties? Huh? Where are the little cutie babies? You just got rid of them? Why? I like them. I guess he has the adolescent children here with him today. Okay. There we go. There we go. Nice. Nice and clean. Okay. Yep. There we go. Hey. There. There we go. I honestly don't know why I always go for the little ones. I mean, I could always just try to go for the big one, but I guess just to make it easier on myself to guarantee to be able to jump on him, you just gotta take the little baby ones out. I used to just always try to go for him right away, but yeah, I guess it makes more sense to just do it the intended way versus like struggling to try to jump on the top man, the big one. Revenge of the Top Man Tribe. Let me guess, it's gonna be the prankster comet that appears. Oh yeah, the Speedy Comet in orbit. Of course it would be the Speedy Comet in orbit. I expected nothing less. Literally, we're playing it back to back. Top Man Tribe speed run. Alright, here we go. We got this. We got this. Gonna make it quick. Gonna make it very fast. Okay, you see? They got rid of the green guy. They put this red one down here. The green guy's gonna be down here, so we gotta bait him instead of the red one. Yep. Alright, and then we gotta get up here. And then this guy, he's a little bit further down. He's a little more aggressive. What's wrong with you, bruh? What's wrong with you, bruh? Huh? 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 Why you wanna fight? Huh? Brother. Go into the thingy. And same with you, man. Go inside. There we go. Alright, we're doing good. Thank you. In return, let me create a shortcut for you. Alright, hurry, man. We're on the clock. We got no time to waste, Luma. We gotta go. And we gotta collect these. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Up here. Where is it? Right here? Alright, here. Little green guy. Follow me. Yeah. There you go. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm sorry, green guy. Come back. Yo, greenie. I did not mean to spin. Oh my gosh, yo. Let's get rid of this guy. There we go. Well, that was bad. That just took up like 20 seconds. Alright, then we're gonna just, you know, grab that, take the little shortcut here. I wonder if they're gonna put it, yeah, they do, right there. I was gonna say the life mushroom if it's underneath the rocket, and it is, fortunately. You know, I would prefer it to be a Speedy Comet than a Daredevil Comet. To be honest. Oh, that's bad. I literally saw that coming. When I did it. Whatever, it's fine. See, I got 4 minutes. After this section, I'm gonna get there. I literally just see, this is what happens when I try to rush it. I can make mistakes like this. But it's just being level-headed about it. Okay, here we go. Okay, very nice. Alright, here we go. Come on. There we go. We got this, guys. We got this. Whatever, it's fine. At least I'm back to 5. Alright, 3 minutes to do this. That's more than enough time, honestly. I think I just need 2. I need 2 minutes. 2 minutes to get this done. Yo, I didn't even need the 2 minutes. I did not even need the 2 minutes. I thought I would have like a minute left by the time I finished, but I had 2 minutes and 21 seconds on the clock. So I guess mentally preparing for it made it where I could just like speed run it. Alright, we're at 93. Now all that remains in Dreadnought Galaxy is in fact the secret star. And then we'll be done with 2 of these galaxies here. And there will only be 2 remaining before we do the green star galaxies and then fight Bowser. Alright. Let's do Revenge of the Top Man Tribe. Now the location of this green star is, or of this the secret star is actually down here. Just go inside this warp pipe and boom, you'll be transported to another trash planet. And then someone comes and drops a load of trash on the ammo depot. Hey, you got plenty of bombs. Maybe you can use it to blow up the trash. No. I meant to say yes. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry. I meant to say yes. Hey, R2D2. I meant to say yes. Please, talk to me. Hey, talk to me. I meant to say yes. I'm sorry, man. Yes, I want to blow it up for you. Alright, hopefully I can get it on my first try. I'm hoping. We got it. I have like 1 second, 2 seconds left. 1 second to spare. Wow. I am never going to take the trash out again now that I know I can just blow it up. Oh, this is my thanks. I found it lying around. Maybe it will help you. You always gotta give me trash. AKA star. That's not trash. I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to say. He's always gotta give me the star for cleaning his trash. That's wild, man. You should have kept it for yourself. You should have easily kept it for yourself. But whatever, you know. Thank you so much. I'll take the star for myself. And with that, we've completed Dreadnought Galaxy. Look at that. Alright, now we're moving on to Matter Splatter Galaxy. So this is just a 1-star. And this one's very cool as well. I really like this one. So you guys remember the boost star that we did? The secret star in Ghostly Galaxy? Well, this is very similar to it. You got Magic Koopas, you got Boos. You know, it's a green atmospheric vibe. You don't get the Haunted Mansion vibe though, like the theme. It's a different theme, but as you can see, you have light bouncing and you just gotta follow the light. It's so cool. I just really like this. Look at that. Wow. Oh, look at that. See? It's gonna screw you up. Now here we got a wall jump. Wall jump while we still can. There we go. Oh, we gotta go quick. Okay. Go this way. Ooh. Ooh. Very nice. Alright, gotta go back now. Yeah. Okay. Now we gotta go upwards. Just wait now. Oh, can't. Magic Koopa, stop it. Mario, get in the pipe. ASAP, quick. Oh no, the spring, I forgot. Okay, this is actually not that bad. If you take it easy, you should be fine. Because fortunately, it goes pretty slow, so. What? Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh, that was crazy, and it's still not over yet. Oh man, there's still more. I forgot. That's right. This, if you take the wrong path too, it's GG. There's one path that rules them all. And it's like towards the end. I mean, most of these paths, it doesn't matter which one you take because you could just spin jump across. But there's one section where you have to take the allocated path, the correct one. And you'll never know which one it is. Let me grab all these star bits. I think it's gonna be towards the left. Yo, get out of here. We don't need you guys. Brother. No, get out of here. Okay, which one is it? Which one is it? I think it's this way. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Oh, it's not that way. It's this way in the middle. Bruh, no way. It was this way. Okay. Woo. Okay, come on. No, Magic Koopa, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Magic Koopa. We did it. That was difficult. And it's about to get even more difficult. Moving on to the final galaxy in the garden. Galaxy complete. Thank you so much. 200 star bits. Awesome. Alright, this is going to be Molten Galaxy. Now, Molten Galaxy, like I said, is in fact one of my all-time favorite galaxies in this game. Debating if it's number one or not. The reason is because this galaxy has some of the best visuals. It's like you're playing on Mars, you know? I feel like for one of the final galaxies in the game, they hit the nail on the coffin with this one. And just, yeah, I feel like as Mario's traveling, you know, from place to place in this galaxy, it really, like, look at that beneath you. Does it not look like Mars? Like, come on, man. That's literally Mars beneath us right there. I don't know, it's just so sick to me. But it's just visually like one of the best looking galaxies. And again, don't get me wrong, the stars are really fun for this one too. There's actually a couple difficult ones in this galaxy, but it makes sense because this is like one of the end galaxies in the game. So yeah, I mean, it has its own vibe to it. It's very unique. So I mean, I don't know what my favorite galaxy would be, to be honest. Okay, so right here we gotta avoid these smokes. The steam, you know, the steam will get us. Okay, we gotta. Oh no. Okay, hold up. All right, we got this. All right, watch. Look at how cool it's gonna look when Mario's just like flying from this little area to the next area. Look at that! Wow! Oh yeah! My boy flying out of Mars. Very nice. So yeah, this is the secret star. Hey you got any star bits? If you feed me a bunch, I'll burst with some happiness. My boy here needs 80 star bits. How many do I got? 67. Nah, we'll come back for you. I don't got that many. I feel like the only way you can get them too is you gotta like come over to this section and then pick up the rest. But yeah, I wasn't collecting like all the star bits that the game was allowing me to collect, so therefore, unfortunately, I can't help the Hungry Luma out. All right, here we're gonna just grab this. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for the fire blast to move. There we go, and then we'll just go over this way. Very nice. So there's only one star in this galaxy that is, in my opinion, it can be challenging. Not always the case, but it can be. Look how sick this looks. Look at that. Come on, man. This is why this is one of my favorite galaxies in the game, for sure. It's just Mario in space. It really feels so nice. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I gotta get used to not getting hurt, because literally to do the Daredevil Comet, you have to do this exact star without taking any damage. Now, obviously, when you have like when that pressure isn't on, you know, it feels easy. You could take the risks. Look at this! Wow, amazing! And this is where it gets tough too. So all of this is gonna start sinking in the lava. Look at that. Okay. Just bust this open. See, they bait you by putting all the star bits. They literally did this for me, man. They put the star bits here as bait, and I just can't help myself. I'm like, do I go after them? It's probably best not to, because yeah, you'll end up regretting it if you fall into the lava. All right, hurry, move, faster, quicker. Woo, woo. Oh no. Okay, ground pound this. Get over to this side. Pick up some star bits. All right, gotta go. Ooh. Okay. Bro, like, you're gonna have no time to hit that box. You'll have no time to get that one up. Oh, no. I'm trying to, like, avoid the lava, guys. Just to, like, pretend this is the Daredevil Comet. You get a little bit of practice in, you know, it doesn't hurt. Alright, and that's it for the first star in Melty Molten Galaxy, aka Mars. Okay, we did it. 1,300 starbits to a Hungry Luma has appeared. Yo, this guy's gonna ask for a lot. I already know he's gonna ask for a lot. Alright, let's go back. Melty Molten. Wait, so then that would put me at... Okay, 101 plus the 3 green stars, so 105. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, because I have 100. If I have 105, there's 15 purple coin stars, I believe. And that's 120. Yeah. So this is through the meteor storm. This is probably one of the hardest ones in the game. If you ask me, at least to me, it's one of the hardest ones in the game. I wonder if the Hungry Luma is still going to be there, because they just gave me a... Actually, no, I think the path switched up. So the Hungry Luma is not going to be here. Or if he is, I'm going to go for him. If he's not, that's totally fine. Yeah, he definitely ain't here. Because I just remembered, you have to literally bait this guy. Yo, can you get out the lava, bro? Yo, come on, jump. I know you can jump. Alright, come this way. There you go. Come this way. Yep. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, buddy. You just lit it up for me. This one you gotta literally maneuver on a ball, on lava. And it makes... It's honestly so difficult that I think Nintendo knew how difficult this star was gonna be, that they literally put a 1-up like right at the respawn area. So every time you essentially fail, you could just like pick up the 1-up and not worry that you'll end up getting a game over. Because that would be bad. Oh, come on, get out of here, get out of here. Perfect. Alright, gimme. This section. Oh yeah, so they gave me like an extra life too. Let me guess. There's, yep, one in the crate. There's always one in the crate. There's never not one in the crate. Alright, we'll just get this, and then we'll go get the extra life. Three. I wonder if the launch star is going to be right here. I feel like it will be. Bruh. Ain't no way. I just lost 2 back to back. Is it going to be there? Yep, of course. Should have saved that for the last one. Because they literally give them to you, and they make the last one where the star will form. Alright, we got one more. Of course, yes, it wouldn't be a Galaxy without Nintendo making you run away from a freaking bullet bill. I gotta just figure out how I'm gonna get this guy to be baited. Yo, follow me. Follow me. Dang it. Can you relax? Oh, yo, follow me, follow me. Dang it, bro. Okay, I understand why they gave me the extra life. I actually now understand why they did. At first I was like, wait, why are they giving me this? Bro, there's no way. Or is there like 2 on either side? There is. Okay, so I want to go for this one. So the curvature on him is a little bit better. This makes more sense. You know? Bro! The amount of time I spent playing this game just baiting bullet bills, that could be its own long play. Like, for real. So much bullet bill baiting in this game, but yo, we're flying in the sun! Alright, here we are. We've reached the most dreadful part. Oh. Well, there you go. I died. This is gonna probably take a lot of tries. We did it. I would say it took me like maybe 5 or 6 attempts. Honestly, was not keeping count. But I was like more worried about jumping over the spot where the 1-up was than honestly the rest of this. Because for some reason, if you're holding the controller in a weird way, you're just gonna screw up your momentum. That's why I'm not really, like I said, too big on the motion controls. I'd rather just be able to do it with the joystick. Anyways, moving on. Let's see what else we have in Melty Molten Galaxy. I think to do the secret star, I have to go into the first star again. I'm pretty sure, yeah. So we got Fiery Dino Piranha. So I guess I'll just go do the secret star and then maybe that'll activate the Prankster Comet, and then we'll do Fiery Dino Piranha, which is literally the boss of this. So we just need to collect enough star bits. Okay. Oh, we are 4 away. Hold up. I can get those 4 right now. Just gotta get over here. Over here. And then, no, I gotta get a little bit further. Just pick them up off one of these little baby stars. Oh yeah. Alright. We ready to go. Yo, Hungry Luma? You wanted 80? I got 86 for you, man. If only I could get off this. Somehow. There we go. There we go. Hey, Hungry Luma, I got you. Hey, you. Yeah, you got any tasty Starbits? If you feed me a bunch of Starbits, I'll bust with the snack. With the snacky happiness. I need 80. Brother, you ain't famished. You starving. You starving, my boy. Here you go. Enjoy the 80. I don't know why it goes so slow. Like, come on, man. That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. Transform. And I think this one we have to find silver stars. Now, this one could be difficult too, honestly. Because it's not a easy planet to maneuver on, considering there's lava. Anything with lava obviously is not easy. And then what makes it honestly hard as well is the fact that you have these little baby fire bits. They're just there to ruin your vibe. No, the blue lava bits. Oh, and the thing is you can't do anything about them. Yep, as you can see, he could literally ruin everything right now. Like, he could just mess up this whole vibe if he really wanted to. Like, they have the power to do that. That's why I need to get that extra life, which is gonna be over this way. Okay, come on. Let's get up here. No. There we go. No, please, yo, see, that's what happens. You mess up once. Come on. Yeah, kick. Gimme. Ooh, wasted all my time trying to get that coin, but ended up losing the health anyways. Where's it going? Okay, thank God it's right next to me. Brother, stop. Okay, Mario, just grab it. Just get out of here. Grab it and dip. Get off of Mars ASAP. We got it, guys. That was stressful. Now, I don't know what's going to be more stressful, the ball star, or if the star that is coming up, the Daredevil one, is going to be more stressful. I really don't know of the two. But this one I gotta lock in. I gotta give this one my full 100% concentration, my full focus, because it's a long road to the star. And again, you cannot get touched once. Just gotta give it the perfect run. At least I'll collect some star bits along the way, because I'm pretty sure the next Hungry Luma is gonna ask for 1800, and I'm still like 400 short. So everything so far has been easy. The only part that I'm really dreading is gonna be this upcoming part over here. Not this part, but the part where you have to collect the 5-star pieces to activate the launch pad. This spot right here, but I just gotta remember I could take those little fiery things out. If I could avoid them, that would probably be better. But if it comes down to it, just gotta take them out. Like that. Okay, here. We'll just shoot them with the star bits. Oh. Okay, there we go. Just gotta wait now. Gotta wait. Brother. Okay, we just gotta wait. So once I get past this part, I'm good. The last one's right there. Alright. Let's grab it, Mario. Grab it. Wait, there's gonna be more over here too. Shoot, I forgot. Just gotta avoid them at all costs. Well, we collected a nice hefty amount of star bits here. Bro, why was I so slow? Okay, it's moving down. See, there's a couple of them. Oh no. Close. They make it feel like you're gonna crash. Those rocks are gonna crash into you, but they don't. Bro, they put him on the stair step. That is messed up. Because the first time around, he wasn't on the stair step. He was like off to the side, and then he was coming your way. But this time around, they put him on the stair step because they want you to get hit by him, or they want you to get caught off guard. But it's like, imagine like losing a 1-up and then having to redo all that. Okay. 1,500 star bits. I still don't think we'll have enough to do the final Hungry Luma. I'd have to go get those from somewhere else. But now that we got the secret star on, we could do the 3rd star. Technically the 3rd star. Which is going to be the fiery Dino Piranha. Hopefully I collect all the star bits I need in this run. I just like put all my focus right now into collecting the star bits. Okay, yo, stay away from me, little dude. Hey, little dude, stay back. Stay back. Anything here? Nope, nothing here. Alright, and then we got these platforms, which as you can see, go down. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, I did not mean for that to happen, but whatever. Thankfully, they gave me a coin. At least they go back up, too, so you just gotta jump off of them to, like, reset it. Alright, here we go. Nice. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth. Just gotta... Bro, no, that's not what was meant to happen. That was not it. I overly backflipped, like, too much. Alright, now we wait. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Get up there, Mario. Gosh. Scaring me, Mario. You're scaring me, little dude. Oh yeah, so for this area, there's one thing you gotta do to activate the launch star here. Dang it, bro. Every single one of you guys is gonna do that now. Brother, please, please. Brother. Oh my gosh. I gotta literally destroy them. There we go. Back to full HP. Yo, come my way. Come my way. Nope. Nope. If you get them right next to the lava, they'll just jump back in. Oh, I'm out of fire. Let me just take a quick dip. A quick dip in the lava should fix it. Alright, that's the last one, right? Yep. Alright, I'm not getting as many star bits as I would have wanted. I thought the game would be more generous when it came to giving me star bits, but I guess I'm at 50. Not bad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not cool. Oh no. I need a life mushroom. I need a life mushroom ASAP. ASAP. Look at that. Even the trail of the lava could like ruin everything. Anything here? Oh no, I gotta do this. Is there a life mushroom? Oh! Okay, perfect. Well, it doesn't matter. I just remembered that I'll respawn here anyways with full health, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, perfect. Come on, Mario. Alright, so I just gotta get around here. Collect all the little bits. Bro, why does... God, I hate when Mario does that. Like, I'm literally backflipping the left way. Why does he do that, brother? Like, he just goes the opposite way you're trying to do that. Like, I don't get it. Like, I'm trying to make sure you backflip right, he goes left. I try to do left, he goes right. Like, what is this, man? Is there a thing in my barber? There is one. I'll just go grab this. Yeah. Just grab it. Why not? Okay, and then we'll just we'll take this one back. Oh, hold up. Oh, I could have easily gone on that one. Okay, wait. So how am I gonna get up there now? Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on, Mario. Super Mario, you're supposed to be super magnificent. It's confusing because you got so many different platforms going different directions. Just a lot of stimulation here. But we ain't done yet, as you can see. There's still more. Okay, yo, there's a lot of star bits here. Oh, it's because they put a hungry Luma. Well, he's not really a hungry Luma, but like they put a Luma that gives you either a 1-up or a life, extra life. So we don't need any of them. We got what we wanted. 140 star bits. I don't think that's still enough to be able to. I mean, hopefully I can get like 200 from this guy. That would be lit. So this guy is a little bit challenging because his little egg or his little tail or the coconut, whatever you want to call it, at the back of his tail, it lights up and then it dims out. So you gotta like get him at the right time. Can you give me star bits for that? Or was that just like the introduction? Okay, perfect. He does give you star bits. Okay, so we just gotta like, you know, you gotta just like stay next to him. Yo. Brother, what? His tail was lit for so long that I was so confused. I'm like, what? Is he not gonna, like, maybe I have to hit it just to, like, get hurt for the game to tell you, alright, so now you understand how to play. You can't touch it while it's on fire. Your brain probably did not compute that. Compute that, I mean. Oh. Oh. Okay. Get these star bits. Oh, no. Star bits are more important to me than anything right now. I think he's going this way. Oh, come on. I'm losing right now. I'm losing all my health. Alright, this is it. Oh, he has 4 hits? Okay, it was just 3 hits. Just 3 hits. He's gonna burst in star bits. Please burst with star bits. I mean, the star is cool and all, but I want star bits. None? Bro, ain't no way. Well, I have 183. I guess I'd have to probably just jump into a level real quick to collect the remaining amount that I need. And then I should be fine. And this is the final Hungry Luma one too. So, yeah, I'm definitely going to be short, like, just a little bit. Well, actually, let's see. What if he wants 1600? How much you want? How much you want? Please say 1600. Oh my gosh. See, again, I literally did the mistake of overestimating. I literally knew that because I was like, wait a second. The last guy we fed 1400 and then I'm thinking 1800. I don't know why my head was thinking 1800. They just go up by 200 every time for 400, 600, 800, 1000, 1200, 1400, and now 1800. All right, let's do it. The final Hungry Luma mission. Oh no, brother, this one? Of course, the final Luma mission would be a bunny one. Star bunnies in the snow. This one you have to find 3 bunnies. And you have to do it in a limited time. So it's like, if it wasn't a limited time, sure, whatever. That's fine. I'm down for it. But like, the added stress of having to do it in a limited time is not it. Yo, having 100 stars looks so clean. Bruh. Ain't no way that happened. Okay, here, can you like respawn? There we go. Like, how did he overshoot? Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's play chase. Can you catch us all before the time runs out? Hopefully. So there's 5 platforms that I have to like activate. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta do this. I'm accidentally wasting all my star bits. Unintentionally. So you gotta like look for these 5 platforms, and the reason is because it'll activate the spot with... Okay, so there's 1 bunny. It'll activate the spot with the fire flower, and that's what we need. We need to activate the spot with the fire flower. Okay, there's also 1 more somewhere here. Where is it? Is it up here? No, it's gonna be right here. Right here. Okay, so now that the fire flower spot's open, what we gotta do is we're just gonna get all the bunnies to come out. If I get all the bunnies to come out at first, and then I can start catching them. So one of the bunnies is gonna be located in that, and then the other bunny, you're gonna require this, and then you gotta hit the chest. Alright, so now that he's out, we'll go capture him. Nope, not today, bro. Not today. I'm done. I'm done catching bunnies. I'm done playing these games. What do I look like? I'm 5 years old? Huh? That I play tag? What is this? Yeah, so unfortunately the bunnies, they gotta take you on a little course. And eventually when they're sick, when they're like, you know what? let's spare him, give him some mercy. They jump into like one of the two craters. But until they jump into the crater, you have to chase them. You have to chase them, and that's why you want to try to like activate the fire flower area as quickly as possible so you have enough time allocated for the bunny chase. But I mean, look at, I did it with 46 seconds to spare, so I actually did it like really quick. But that's because I hate the star. I give up. Here, take it. I hate all bunny stars, for a matter of fact, in any Mario game. I hated them in 64, which is where the PTSD began. Recently playing through Bowser's Fury, had to do the same thing when it came to, you know, tag with the bunnies or the rabbits, whatever they called them. And then Galaxy, of course, you know. So any game they appear in, I'm just like, here we go again with the bunnies. All right, 101 stars and no star bits. It's looking pretty nice. So before we fight Bowser, we need to do one thing. And that is give me my 1-ups, Toad. Well, actually, there's another thing that we have to do. The reason I'm acquiring these 1-ups right now is because I'm about to take on the Trial of the Green Stars. Or I guess they're called the Trial of the Green Galaxies. Something like that. But they're essentially what would be the equivalent of Superstar Road or Champion Road from 3D World and New Super Mario Bros. U in Super Mario Galaxy. Now, given that these games came out before the two games I just mentioned, I guess it was the first to do it, but there's essentially 3 stars in this game that are like super hard, and we're taking on the first one here in Bubble Blast Galaxy, known as the Electric Labyrinth. Now, I think the point of these stars is they're meant to be hard. Obviously, Nintendo wanted to give you like one final challenge before, you know, letting you collect the purple coins and then being able to 100% the game. Now, given the fact that they are difficult, it's not because they're difficult that I don't like these galaxies. It's more so that 2 of these galaxies actually require motion control. Now, this one I don't really mind. Honestly, this one is not bad at all. I think this one out of the 3 is in fact the easiest, but that's because there's actually no motion control for it. It's just moving this little cursor and just making sure Mario doesn't get hit by any of the objects that are in the way. So you have 5 different sections, and each section leads you to a piece of the launch star. And then after this section, that's when the star actually begins. So if you were to ask me, I would say it would have been sufficient just to give us this and then call it a day. Give us the star, you know, we'll be on our merry way. But nope, Nintendo was like, we're just giving them an appetizer. We're gonna make them go through this and then think that they did it, and then once they get on that launch pad, we're really gonna surprise them. Now, it's not like they're like super difficult. I mean, with trial and error, you can get it for sure, but honestly, it's just the motion controls that really get me, because I'm not a motion control guy. I never liked the motion controls, and I think motion controls can make games not so fun. I would rather just play games the traditional way. Now, I don't think it's a gimmick or anything. I think some games, like, you know, those Wii Party games have good motion control. But for the most part, if you were to ask me and I were to like choose a game if it were to have motion control now, I would never opt in for motion control. It's like the 3DS with the 3D effect. It was just kind of a gimmick. It's cool to have, you know, turn on every once in a while, but for the most part, I never bought a 3DS game or ever a 3DS in general thinking like, oh, I'm buying this for the 3D aspect. I mean, it never really was a factor for me. So here we are on the 4th segment. So each segment, as you can see, it's just little obstacles here and there that are meant to kind of throw you off your track, but for the most part, as long as you just take it nice and slow, you'll be good. And I gotta collect these star bits. All right, there we go. We got 55, so you know our 1-up counter is going up. Very nice. I mean, like I said, I'm hoping not to have to use any of these 1-ups. Would just be lovely. All right, so by the way, if you literally lose your 1-up in this segment, you're gonna have to go back and recollect all of the star shards again, the pieces of the launch star. So that's something that I had to learn the hard way, because I would play it and then I would be like, yo, what happened to my launch stars? And I'm like, there's no way that they just took them away, all the pieces, and then I have to go back and recollect them. So it made me learn to just take things easy. It teaches you patience. This is a level that teaches you patience. And now here we go. We activated the launch star here. I'm gonna just adjust myself so that way I don't have to redo all this. All right, perfect. Let me get the rest of these star bits. And now the star begins. It's literally a whole maze. So that area was like a little labyrinth, and then this is a whole maze that you have to get through. All right, so the one thing that makes this part annoying, you guys already know. It's something that I've literally been complaining about for the last while now, and it's these bullet bills that follow you. So you know, you would think, okay, 1, 2, that's fine, but bro, they put like an insane amount of bullet bills, especially towards the end of this. So here, I gotta just relax. And I think the reason why they give you 1-up mushrooms is because they probably know you're gonna have to retry this multiple times before you eventually get it. All right, so I gotta get past here real quick, because there's a bullet bill. And then right here, there's another bullet bill. I realize if you do this slow, the bullet bills are most likely to get you. But if you kind of try to speed up, especially in this part requires maximum speed. Oh no, here we go. Okay, here's a bullet bill behind me. Ooh, you see that? And then another one's coming, intercepting. And then another one right there. And then another one right there. And then another one. And another one. And another one. And another one, another one, and another one. Look at that, bro. What is this? Okay, we made it, we made it, we made it. Oh my god, we made it, we made it, we made it, we made it. No, no. What? Okay, wow. Dude, that was crazy. Like, making it to the very end just to lose to a freaking bullet bill. That was intense. But again, this was the easiest of the three, the easiest of the bunch. So, yeah, I mean, I would take this any day over what's coming next. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and do the second easiest one, which is not so easy, but I guess it's easier than the final one. And it's going to be it's called Loop-de-Swoop Galaxy. So back in the beginning of the game, we had pretty much one of these levels. And it's funny because when I was playing that level, I was thinking that this was this level right here, the Galaxy's Greatest Wave. But I knew there was something off because I'm like, the level that I played at the beginning of the game was very easy. But I remember this level very distinctly giving me a hard time. So I was like, there's no way it can be that. So as I'm playing the game, I'm just like hopeful that there is no more, you know, stingray surfing. But unfortunately, there is. And you guys already know this is a motion control mini game. So we gotta steer. All right, and the best time is 1 minute and 30 seconds. However, the guy gives you up to 3 minutes to do this, which is very kind of him. So 3 minutes to beat the course. Even if you take like 2 minutes to do it, you still get the star. But as long as you beat it under 3 minutes, he'll give you the star. It's just, you know, beating it under 1 minute and 30 seconds gives you bragging rights to say, I beat this in under 1 minute and 30 seconds. And it's not hard to beat under 1 minute and 30 seconds. However, I would say just take your time. For me, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm not going to spam the B button, especially in one section where the wave gets really narrow. The road, I mean, the wave road, whatever you want to call it, it gets extraordinarily narrow. And here we are coming up on it. Okay. Oh, bro. Bro, how is this fun? Dude, this is wild. I don't even want to collect the star bits. Whoa! See, why can't I just use the joystick for this? Bro, this is crazy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. We got a big jump there. Got a big jump. All right, we're almost at the end. Oh, no. I gotta slow down. I was going a little too fast there. Just gotta give it a little baby jolts. Okay, we did it. We did it. Wow. In exactly a minute and 30, but we got 21 milliseconds added. Great work. Try to do even better next time. Listen, there is no next time, Penguin. This is it. It's a one and done. These galaxies are just one and done. Just like the purple coin stars. Who would ever want to go back and replay those? Not me. That's not a sigh of relief. That's a sigh of dread. I'm going into what I would say is the most tedious galaxy in the entire game. This game has never seen a more tedious galaxy than this one. And I'm sure you guys could guess what it is. Rolling Gizmo Galaxy, where we gotta roll on a ball. Alright, let's do this. We locking in Gizmos, Gears, and Gadgets. So this one is pretty much a whole just segment, not segment, but just a bunch of little different sections of different, you know, obstacles put together, creating the Gizmos, Gears, and Gadgets Galaxy. Click these star bits. It's gonna be the highlight of this galaxy, honestly. Alright, so what I gotta do here is just take it easy. See, I told you guys, they just give you one-ups. Okay, so I lost the momentum there, so I gotta jump. So one of those things is you don't want to jump while playing this galaxy too much. Because, yeah, that could kind of screw you up. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, no. Okay, relax, relax, relax. Okay, I needed to jump there. Okay, we gotta slow down here. And then they put these bob-bombs. No, bob-bomb! Oh! Yo, that bob-bomb saved me! That was so clutch! He literally exploded and bounced me back on the platform. Oh, Mario, relax. What you doing, big boy? What you doing? Oh, no. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's... Oh, no, no, no. There's one more section. There's actually one more section that I gotta get through. Bro, I'm not even interested in those star bits. Like, they put them as bait. There's no way you would think somebody's actually trying to collect those star bits. Oh, we did it! There's no way! Bro, in one try? Wow! That's clutch. Wow, I mean, yo, this game just got so much better now. But yeah, I mean, as you guys could see, that's why it's my least favorite galaxy. It's just the motion controls. I would have rather had anything else. Daredevil Comet. I would have rather had Speedster one. You know, maybe a really hard platformer level. That would have been nice. But guess what time it is, Rosalina? It's time for you to take me to the center of the universe. Yes. Let's go. Take me, chauffeur. Alright then, off we go. And look at, from beautiful 4K to this. Nintendo, this is unforgivable. Like, you charging me $35 for this, even though I bought it as well on 3D All-Stars, which was probably like, what, 20 bucks? If the game was 60, you know, and there's 3 games in, I paid 20 for that, plus another 35, plus the original time I bought Super Mario Galaxy. So over $100 buying Galaxy 3 different times just to get recycled cutscenes. And I never understood this. Like, They said the center of the universe. Bro, I'm telling you right now, Rosalina is not going that fast. This is not the speed of light. Like, this is more like 2 miles down the road. That's what it feels like. Like, we're still in the same galaxy that we were just in. Go, they're inside, hurry. This definitely needed an upgrade. I don't know why Nintendo did not upgrade the cutscenes for this, to be honest, but like, that's something that's unforgivable. Nintendo, do better next time. Do better. You could have easily given us, you know, just redone the cutscenes. Like, you're filthy rich, Nintendo. You could have easily just redone the cutscenes for us. I know it's not that big a deal, but still, like, you know, just to keep the consistency. You know, you got the 4K quality, super beautiful, but then once it cuts to a cutscene, it's just like, what is that? But this is it, the final galaxy in the game, guys. And this is actually a really fun galaxy. As you can see, we have these, what are they called? Spotlights that hold us to the wall. They're gravity spotlights, so you need them to stick to the wall. And the Bowser boss battle is, it's not hard by any means. It's kind of similar to the first 2 times we fought Bowser, but with just like a couple extra added segments to it. And even getting to Bowser is fairly easy, especially after everything we've done. But I think like the way Nintendo like designed this is they probably didn't expect people to play it and then like collect all the stars in the different galaxies and then go beat the final boss. Very similar to Super Mario 64, you know, you need 70 power stars. In this game, you needed 60 power stars in order to go to the center of the universe, so which is half the amount of stars in the game. So for Mario 64, it was 70 to fight Bowser for the final time, and then the other stars are like essentially optional if you wanted to just, you know, 100% the game. So I think that's pretty much why the level is not too difficult compared to like later galaxies that you experience, because those later galaxies are essentially for the completionists, the Mario enthusiasts, those who want to challenge themselves to the max. Okay, we just gotta watch out just not to get hit by any of these fire rods. Oh no. Okay, we got this, we got this. Oh no, no, yo. What? Wait. Mario, get out! Mario, get out! Okay, that was not supposed to happen, and funnily enough, they started me back like from the fire section. So I had to redo like a small little chunk of this level as a penalty. But listen, that wasn't on the agenda. I was not expecting that to happen, to be honest. It just kind of did. I just over jumped without realizing there was a pit beneath me, and it happened. Otherwise, you know, you could pretty much do this in a perfect run. You know what? We don't need that one up. We got a lot of star bits. Okay, so this segment, yeah, you just gotta just walk on the ceiling and then walk on the ground to avoid these fire rods. Oh, okay, okay. All right, there's a spotlight anyways. We don't even need to finish it off. And then guess what, guys? Guess what? What do you think they're gonna add for me here? Of course, bullet bills chasing you, even till the very end of this game. Nintendo just can't let this go. They're like, hey, you know what would be a good idea? Let's put some bullet bills chasing the player. And then it works. It really does work, because they are tedious to avoid. Although you got this bonsai bill here too. At least this one doesn't follow you. It just moves in one direction. Oh no. Okay, here, we got this, we got this. Ooh, leave me alone, bullet bills. Leave me alone. Okay, we Gucci. Another bonsai. Just wait it out. Oh no! Yo! Hey! Actually, that worked out. He gave me a coin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 2 of them. Oh no! Yo, almost fell in the lava right there. Oh, get me out of here! Get me out of here! No! I saw that coming from a mile away. Alright, whatever. We got out of there. Finally. No more bullet bills. And there he is. Bowser. Bowser Jr. Looking for Princess Peach? Too bad, because she's with me. Bro, how's Bowser Jr. so big? What? Am I tweaking? Or is he like jumbo? He's huge compared to Princess Peach. And that's not the depth. Like, they tried to make it like seem like it's the depth perception of it, but nah, bro. She was standing right next to him. Okay, so obviously, this being the final battle, they're gonna give you a life mushroom. You know, it'd be kind of messed up for the game not to. Whoa! Just jumping into the final battle with style. Doing that triple jump. Yo, Bowser was good, my boy. It's time to put a stop to your shenanigans. Finally. You got here just in time to see the creation of my galaxy in the center of the universe. Watch and weep. The creation of Bowser's galaxy? What is he gonna call it? The Bowser Kingdom? From this galaxy, I'll rule a great galactic empire with Peach by my side. It'll last. It will last forever. I will rule every pitiful corner of the universe. So Mario, as you can see, I got plans. And Stomping You's at the top of my list. Oh, he has big plans. That's what it is. Big plans. I mean, maybe you should have saved that line for Galaxy 2. Because you know what? You're not really that big right now. And I don't think these plans are... Oh, I guess it's true that he did have big plans. Because in Galaxy 2, he really comes out and shows you. And then they give you like a little teaser. A little teaser of one of the power-ups you get in Galaxy 2. The Boulder power-up. So, as you just saw, Bowser was rolling at me. And then you have to hit him... and his exposed part in order to get him out. Now, I remember playing this one time and I was so confused. I'm like, yo, what am I supposed to do? And I didn't realize that I had to like whack him when he was rolling towards me. Oh no, Bowser, no. We need a coin. We need a coin right now, ASAP. Gimme. All right, she's gonna just keep doing that. All right, I got you, man. It's all good. You know, I know you like to stomp. Alright, we gotta just wait. Yeah, see, even that, like, even if he hits the little spike thingies, it's not gonna do much. Okay. Ooh, nice. So, each 2 hits will take you to a new segment, and there's 3 segments in total. So, this is section 2 of the battle, where now we have these punching bags. And what we gotta do is, you guessed it, we gotta whack Bowser with it. But Bowser, instead of, being in a rock boulder this time, he's going to be spinning towards us. But now we just gotta whack him before it's too late. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright, come my way. And then yeah, he spits fireballs. I think he also jumps. He was doing that earlier. Or no, he doesn't. He just spits fireballs. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was expecting you to jump, brother. Ooh! Alright, here. No, I got you, Bowser. This is it. Perfect opportunity to whack you. So on his back. And, oh, bro, he just like slithers past me. Oh, all right. And then we turn around. What you think of that, Bowser? And now, moving on to the final segment. This is what we're familiar with. The first 2 times we fought Bowser in this game, this is exactly how we fought him. Doing this. Except... Wait, was he just about to do a full-on roll? I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait. Only time will tell. Ooh, Bowser, that burns, huh? Look at your tail. I need some Neosporin for that burn. Alright, there we go. Now we're moving on to the final hit. Alright, yeah, he's mad. He's spinning out all his fire blasts. Look at that. Every direction, every section, fireballs coming my way. Okay. Yo, relax. Ooh, relax. Oh no! Yo, I gotta maintain my extra life. Oh no! Okay, not good. Come on, give me 5. That's what I need. Yeah, so he does roll. He does stomp, and he blasts fireballs. So he does everything that he did before in different sections. The Bowser right here. This is the perfect one. Boom! Alright, come here. Now you going this way? Come here. All right, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. Ooh! And he finishes him off with a nice spin, a twirl to the face. How do you like that, Bowser? How do you like that? And then he falls into the lava, and then guess what happens? He emerges as Dry Bowser, and the battle continues. I'm just kidding. This isn't New Super Mario Bros. Wii. That's it. That's really it. The end of the game. We did it, my friends. Super Mario Galaxy has been completed. Now, obviously not 100% because there's still 15, well, technically after this one, 15. There's 16 up until this moment where I collected this star. But so far we can say we've 100% of the game with 105 power stars. You got a grand star. Yes, I did. Time to go home, baby. Oh, and guess what? We're going back to the low quality cutscenes. It's not as bad. It looks slightly better. Obviously, then, like, it looks way better than the Wii, but kind of on par with 3D All-Stars. Oh, yeah, look at that. The Grand Star's taking us home, baby. Uh-oh. I told you guys that Dry Bowser was coming. Dry Bowser's pissed. Except, not really. It's just the planet exploding or something. Bowser, what happened, bro? You get hit a little too hard on your head? I think you need to take a seat, brother. You need to relax. You need to drink some water. You know, you might fall and hurt yourself. How did he survive the lava? I mean, I guess it doesn't affect him. Or sometimes it does, because I mean, in New Super Mario Bros. Wii, he literally turned into Dry Bowser. This can't be happening. Weakling, Bowser. You are a weakling. You need to try harder next time. Maybe use the power of the Grand Stars for something else. You know, maybe use them to become giants. That's just a little idea for you. I'm trying to help you, Bowser. Be a good villain. You know, you're such a bad villain that it makes me feel sorry for you, man. And then look at this. One of the saddest moments in gaming history. Everything getting sucked into a black hole and all of the Mushroom Kingdom ending. But of course, the Luma's not gonna let it happen. The selfless Lumas are going to step in and use themselves to transform into baby planets and block the gravity of the black hole sucking everything in its path to save Mario, Luigi, the Toads, Bowser, and Peach. Honestly, I don't even know what the heck's happening here. I just know there's like two black holes like going at it with one another, and then the Lumas did something. If somebody wants to give me a breakdown of what's going on, please give me an accurate breakdown of what I just witnessed. Hear that? It's Mario and Luigi, baby Mario and baby Luigi. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not baby Mario and baby Luigi. But yo, this looks nice. Rosalina, you're huge. Do you hear the baby stars? These newborns will grow up to become galaxies someday. Wow, the baby galaxies could cry? You sound like human babies. When stars die, they turn to stardust and scatter across. Eventually, the stardust reforms and creates a new star, and so the cycle of life continues. But the cycle never repeats itself in quite the same way. What you mean? What you mean, Rosalina? You gotta elaborate. So you'll see. What you mean I'll see? What are you trying to say, Rosalina? Something bad gonna happen to me? Well, she's not elaborating. She's not telling me. But guess what? Imagine if I told you guys that all of this was nothing but a dream Mario was just experiencing while he was peacefully asleep in the gardens of Peach's castle. All that was just a dream. I don't know what kind of stuff Mario's eating to be hallucinating such dreams, but listen. We can rejoice that none of this was real. It was all in Mario's head. But wait, what's Bowser's ship doing here? And Honey Queen? And the shark? And Bowser's minions? And the pumpkin Goombas? And the Cheep, everything is peaceful together? Bowser? Peach? Wait a second, this wasn't a dream. It actually happened. Like if I was Mario and I woke up, I would have thought it was a dream, but then seeing all this would have solidified that it really did happen. What you got to say about that, Peach? We got to lock Bowser up. He's the reason all this bad stuff keeps happening. I don't know why you just keep letting him go. Put him to trial. You know, this is a world where yes, new life carries the essence of stars, even all of you. Every life? Did you say new life or every life? Telling me I'm part star? Welcome to New Galaxy. Wait, what? They built a new galaxy for themselves? We got all the... I guess this is Good Egg Galaxy. There's no way it was all the galaxies. It was Good Egg Galaxy. And there you guys have it. Super Mario Galaxy. What a beautiful, beautiful, impeccable 10 out of 10, 11 out of 10 game. Now, there's one last thing that I have yet to do in order to 100% this game. And honestly, I've contemplated it. I thought about it. I was like, is this something that I even really want to do in this playthrough? Because I'm not sure how long this video is going to be, but it's probably pushing 10 hours, maybe even 11, who knows. I got to collect the purple coins, and let me just say this. The purple coins are, in fact, the most redundant thing in this game to do. I mean, granted, some galaxies have unique purple coin missions, but I would say like maybe a good 75% of the galaxies in this game, you just have to wander around the galaxy, look for the purple coins, and collect 100 of them. So, again, like I said, I thought about it. It's something I want to put in the video. I mean, of course, it would be nice, but at the same time, I did all the stars that are essential. And I just don't know if I want to do the purple coins. However, on my other channel, Nintendo Central, we upload 100% walkthroughs of different games, and we have a couple versions of Super Mario Galaxy. We have the 3D All-Stars version, we also have the regular Super Mario Galaxy, we have Super Luigi Galaxy, all of which are done 100%. And I'm actually working on a Super Luigi Galaxy video for that channel in 4K, and that one's obviously going to be 100%. So if that's something that you really must see, the 100% completion of all the purple coin collections, then you could go check it out on that channel. Now, for the sake of, you know, giving you guys a little something, I'll just do a few of the purple coin missions, just for the sake of doing it, just to show you guys like the different, I guess the different varieties they give you when it comes to like doing these purple coin missions. But yeah, like I said, I thought about it, and it was something that even if I put it in the video, I was probably just gonna like fast forward it and just kind of have that as like the very end segment in the game, just because, like I said, it's not one of those things that are like vital to showing off when playing Super Mario Galaxy. So when it comes to like obviously the main game, we've completed it, fortunately. You know, all 105 power stars are in my possession right now, 15 being purple coin stars, which are purple comets. And bro, the one thing too about these purple coin stars is that they don't just appear back to back. You literally have to play them one by one. It's not like you can just go choose any galaxy you want. Like, you have to play it in the order of the game. So you start off with Good Egg Galaxy, then Honeyhive, and then, you know, Space Junk Galaxy, so on and so forth, pretty much until the end of the game. And most of the time you have to go talk to the Luma, who will move prankster comets around in order for the purple coins, the purple coin comet to be activated. So yeah, yo, that's sick. That's actually a really nice screenshot right there. It's like perfect, you know. And you would think too that like you'd be able to use this star power up, this flying Mario power up, whenever you wanted to, since, you know, you've pretty much completed the game and you can use them to collect the purple coins. But bro, they don't even do that either. They don't even let you. They make it hard. They just make it annoying, you know. They're just like, you know what, we're gonna give you 15 annoying stars to collect at the end. And the reward, what is the reward? The reward is playing the first level in the game, which is Peach's Castle, and collecting 100 purple coins in that. And then they call that a day. Like Rosalina, watch, she's gonna tell you like, hey, if you collect these purple coins, guess what? A special galaxy will appear. And then you're like, special galaxy? What? What kind of special galaxy is this? And then lo and behold, it's literally the level that you start off the game in, at Peach's Castle, before Peach's Castle gets ripped out of its roots and taken into the center of the universe. But yeah, I'm gonna show off a couple, you know, like I said. So we're at 105, amazing, 105 stars. I'd say they should have just ended it off right here. Welcome back. I knew you'd return eventually. How'd you know that, Rosalina? Please look down at your feet. Yeah, I see 15. Watch. This number you see represents the number of power stars you need to access another world. Whether you succeed or fail, just attempting the challenge will show something about your character. So that's about my character. If I don't do it, I have bad character. I'm not a good person. What you trying to say, Rosalina? A little disrespect. I just saved the universe. Like you're the one with all this mystical power and stuff. And you had to bring a plumber from the Mushroom Kingdom, from Middle Earth, to come do this dirty work. Yeah, so here we go. Good Egg Galaxy. This is probably the best one. Honestly, this is probably the best one. Purple Coin Omelet. The reason this is the best purple coin mission is because it's the easiest one. And I wish they did this for all 15 of them. Honestly, it would have been pretty nice. Because the way this one works is it allows you to explore. Well, it doesn't even explore, it just kind of takes you around the galaxy. Like most of these purple coins, you literally just collect them going through launch stars. So once you've gotten like the ones on a little island, just activate or just jump into a launch star and it'll literally blast you off into the purple coin. So it's like you get a nice view of the galaxy, kind of revisit it one final time. And at the same time, you're also collecting the purple coins in it. You know, just nice, slow key, laid back. You know, very fun, chillaxing stars. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that they're even hard. It's just they're long and they're boring. Even in Mario 64, my least favorite stars in that game are the 100 coin stars. That's something that I always dread. And hey, I played Mario 64 recently on my channel, but fortunately, I was playing it with one of my friends and we split the workload when it came to collecting the 100 coins. So it wasn't as long as it should have been. If I was doing it all on my own, it would have been long, and I probably would have just skipped over doing that as well, because there's really nothing grand about these coin collecting missions. As you can see, look at that, one final swoop around the galaxy and boom, purple coin or the purple star has been revealed. And also, I don't like the fact that they put this like purplish hue like around the gameplay, you know. Like, I get it, it's the aesthetic of each of the comets, but it just kind of retracts from like the visual appeal of each of the galaxies. So it's just like you're playing each galaxy with like a purple filter around it, and it's just not cool, man. It's just not cool. So yeah, go ahead. If you go back into here, you'll see Honeyhive Galaxies is ready to go, but it's not activated. It's not activated. Why? Why don't they just automatically activate just like that? It doesn't make any sense, bro. It's because this hungry Luma, this gluttonous Luma just wants to eat. Just wants to eat. It's just the game's way of forcing you to feed him after every single Purple Comet mission. I need 20 star bits. But if you're pretty much playing every galaxy again, looking for 20 or 100 purple coins, you're ultimately going to come across at least 20 star bits on each run, which will make it easy for you to just come out, feed the Luma, go back in. So if you think about it, it's like 20 times, I don't even want to do the math, but 20 times 15, it would be 300 star bits. That's actually not that bad. Well, technically the first one, so it'd be like 280 because technically the first one was already activated, so I didn't have to feed him 20. So yeah, 380 is not that bad. I wish you could just feed them in advance. You know, that way they're all activated. But also another annoying thing about these purple coin missions, like for example in Honeyhive Galaxy, you know that you could use the B power up in order to, you know, maneuver around the galaxy, not have to just use Mario and depend on his mechanics. You could fly and whatnot, stick to honey. They don't even give you that ability. They're like, we're gonna just make it where you have to play as Mario. That's just, to me, like, why? Why not let me choose what I want to play it as? You know what I'm saying? Like, why do I gotta do it this way? But yeah, I'm gonna take you guys around this just so you guys could see. I want you guys to tell me honestly. Are you having fun watching this right now? Are you enjoying this? Are you enjoying this with the red hue around the gameplay? Trust me, that's not a filter that I added. This is how it is. It's like, you know, one of those games when you're like losing health and like the game notifies you that you're losing health and you're like on the verge of like dying, so there's like a red filter around your screen to indicate like, hey, you gotta like take it easy. Like Call of Duty, for example, you know, when you get shot a few times and you know you're about to die and then you're gonna respawn, what happens is, you know, the screen gets like red around the gameplay, or like when you're playing Call of Duty Zombies and the zombies are going at it. It's exactly what's happening here. It's just permanent though. Permanent. Yeah, so like they definitely get you with Good Egg Galaxy. They get you so hard, making you think like, oh, this is gonna be amazing. All the galaxies are gonna be so much fun. Just gonna go through and launch on every single launch star and just have a grand time, a blast. Not what it is. Not what it is. Look at that. And then like just some of them are in just weird spots like this. Like now I gotta get on top of this box. Okay, come on. Yo, come on, bro. All right, there we go. We got up there. See, if I had the honeybee, would have been easily been able to make it up there. Would have been smooth experience. What's in here? Nope, not a vine. Would have been nice if there was a vine taking me all the way up to the top. But at least they limit you, you know, like we don't have to go to that other section where Queen Bee's at, or where the Scuttlebug is at. We just stay in this area right here. But they're definitely scattered, you know, far and wide. I remember doing this on my channel like many years ago, 10 years ago, when I played Super Mario Galaxy for the first time here on my channel, and I went back and I like was watching the video because I was curious how long it took me to collect all the purple coins. But like, turns out I sped the video up, so I actually don't know like how long the original video was. But in my video, I was literally complaining about the purple coin missions and like talking about how I was like on the verge of crashing out playing some of them. And I'm like, yo, if I said this 10 years ago, I don't think anything's changed. Nothing really has changed with that. So yeah, that's exactly why I've just decided. But who knows, maybe by the time this video comes out, there might be the purple coin missions added to it. I mean, it's highly doubtful. But again, like I said, if that's your thing, you really desperately need to see the purple coins. Like, said, check it out on my second channel, Nintendo Central. Okay, okay. And by the way, if you lose your 1-up, you die, guess what? You lose all the purple coins. You have to restart the level. And it's funny because in my video I was talking about that happening to me. Oh man. Especially with some of these harder galaxies. I remember Toy Time Galaxy. So Toy Time Galaxy, they put all of the purple coins on the Mario section where there's like different platforms that you have to maneuver across, and then either the platforms flip or they disappear. But they put more than 100 coins. So they put like, I don't even know exactly how much to be specific, but they put a lot of coins. So you essentially get to choose which purple coins you want to collect and which ones you don't. But you have to survive too. So if they kind of did it like that, that would have been cool for all the galaxies. But like I said, not all of them are just like this galaxy. This type of purple coin collection is, in my opinion, the most boring one, because it's just you literally running around the galaxy looking for the purple coins. And then there's exactly 100. So if you're missing one, you just gotta pretty much keep roaming around until you've found it. But yeah, it's not 100% playthrough, but it's a 90% playthrough. You know, by the time we finish this video, we'll have like what, 100 and this, we got 106 right now. This is gonna be 107. I'll do another one just to show you guys like the differences of purple coin collection missions. So like we'll be at 108. So we're just 12 shy from 120. So yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. That's like 90% of the game right there. It's a 90% playthrough. Yo. Okay. It's over there. How do I even get up there is the question. Yeah, see, and then you just gotta figure out like how do you get up there. See, if I had the bee power up, it would have been lovely. Hold on, maybe there's like a vine over here or something. What's underneath this? Nope, star bits. Anything here? Nope, of course not. Okay, so I definitely screwed up. Let's go inside this pipe. Where's this gonna take me? Oh, it takes me all the way here. Okay, what about if I go in this pipe? Yeah, they're over there, but the question is, how do I get up there? Okay, I think I gotta go back to that area that I was at, where we do the wall jumps. Because I backflipped into a block and it took me down that slide where the honey's at. So I think I just gotta go the other way. Like once I get up the hill, I just gotta go the other way. It's the only logical explanation, because there's literally no alternative route. This has to be the route. Yep. It's just as boring for me to play it, trust me. Okay, here, let's get up here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, so we need 20 more, man. 20? Okay, 17 more. It'll give us a bag with Mario. Super oh, there's some down there, too. Alright, so let me just pick up these ones and then go down there. 85, 86, 87, not bad. Okay, backflip again, Mr. Mario. Oh. I don't want to, like, okay, accidentally fall. Okay, let me, yo, scuttlebug, little buggy. You made my brother scared. You ran him away from this, this galaxy. Just get him out. What? Yo, what? Hold on. Why is he still around? Okay, that's 91. Okay, I see some over there. Oh, wait, hold up. That sound confused me. I was like, yo, I got the coin. Alright, let me get up here. Now, backflip. Let's backflip it. Okay, 80, 94, 95, 96, 97. No way. Bruh, I'm down to my last 3. Okay, so where would they be? Thing is, like, you don't have like access to like a free roam cam. You're limited to like the angle you could choose. Where would they be? Let me go back here. Let's go back in here. Let's see. Okay, actually, this is actually a good spot to take a look. Anything? I want to be on that tree. Oh, they're up there. Huh. How come I didn't see them? I feel like I would have saw them. Yeah. This is exactly why I'm not looking forward to doing this. I mean, obviously I'm going to do them off screen. Because in order to be able to play Luigi, Luigi Galaxy, you have to beat this game 100%. So, you know, it's something that I could do off screen. Something that I could just take my time doing. Not have to worry about, oh no. Not have to worry about, like, doing it. Because I feel like in order to do this, like, where it's not just painful to watch. Where is it? You kind of have to like pre-play it to know exactly like where all the purple coins are. Yo, where the heck are these? Is it up here? Oh, see? There we go. And unlike Mario 64, the 100 coin star doesn't just appear above you with the last coin that you get. It appears in its own location. Now that could be a good thing or a bad thing, because in Mario 64 that kind of like backfired on me. We were playing Tall Mountain, and then I collected the 100 coin star in that level while going down the slide, and I was already going down the side, and I knew as soon as it appeared I was gonna keep moving forward, and I wasn't gonna be able to like stop and then go back and get the star, and I wasn't able to, so we had to restart the whole level again just to get that star. So I mean, it can backfire, but this game doesn't have too many slides or anything like that where it would be a problem. But yeah, we did it, guys. We completed pretty much all of the terrace 100%. If you look, you'll see all of them got crowns. Oh yeah, crowns everywhere. Now we gotta go back and guess what? Feed the hungry Luma. Hey yo, Luma, I gotta come talk to you every time. I gotta go from the galaxy all the way back to the first level and then go all the way back to the galaxy that I was in just to get the purple comet stars to appear. It's messed up, bro. Like, can I just pay you in advance? Can I just give you the fee up front and then you just, you know, make it easy for me? And literally, as you can see, they appear in the chronological order of how you're supposed to play the game. So this next one is going to be Space Junk Galaxy. And this one's unique. Unlike Honeyhive, which is just random coins splattered everywhere. This one is quite unique. This one, see, if they were all like unique in their own sense, I probably would have preferred these missions. I would have liked them. Like, I'm not saying all purple coin stars are bad, but I said like 75% of them are probably just like not fun at all. But this one, it pretty much spawns you. It's purple coin spacewalk. It spawns you at the very end section of the first star. And you have 10 coins in each set. You got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so yep, right there. You got 8 is the V, and then you got a little baby V with 3 sets of 10. So here we gotta just, oh, what? Okay, so they also switch up the layout for the way the blocks appear. So I gotta be careful here. And you got 2 minutes to do it too. So it's challenging. It's not like, you know, they're just gonna give them to you that easily where you can take your sweet time. They wanna put pressure on you. You know, because you gotta like move all the way to the edge in order for the blocks to appear like this. Okay, nice. Alright. Oh yeah, see? I like collecting them in sets of 10 like this. Amazing. Alright, here. Anything this way? No. Okay, let's go back. Okay, yeah, you see it's not appearing, so I have to go this way. Yeah. Alright, perfect. 50. Got a minute left. A minute and 15. Okay. Uh-oh. Bro, I'm just finessing it any random way. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Okay, we got one more set. Just gotta find the path. Ooh, that was close. That was close. Anything here? Bro, what? Oh, no! Yo, that last path? Okay, I approached it the wrong way. Does the clock still go? Oh, bro, I gotta get it in under 2 minutes too. Yo! Okay, yo, I got 15 seconds to do this. Yeah, I'm just finessing it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Oh, you know, we got some extra time too. We got some extra time. Boom! But yeah, guys, that's it. I've had my fill with the purple coins, honestly, you know. Honestly, I was like testing myself, seeing maybe I could go do it all. But I'd be sat here for the next easily hour and a half collecting these purple coins. So that'll do it for this playthrough Super Mario Galaxy. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, be sure to drop a like, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Peace.